Gamers. Hello everybody and welcome to the stream. I am your host, KisekiChris, but you can just call me Chris! How's it going, everybody? And happy Friday. Guys, you made it through the week. Congratulations on doing that. I'm sure you've all fought very hard to get here. We finally made it, but yet we're gonna have to face a horrible... Some of us are gonna have to face a horrible storm coming. Holy cow. It's gonna be super cold tomorrow, and then Sunday we're gonna be getting a lot of snow, so I don't know what it is. Let's see. Hello, Ness. Hello, Reverie. Hello, Rocky. Welcome into the stream. Hi. Happy birthday, Eve. Thank you. Are you going to get a cake? Yes. My mom is getting me a chocolate cake with strawberry filling. Even though I just wanted all chocolate. But she's like, that's too much chocolate. I'm just like, okay. I'll just put strawberry in there, I guess. I don't know. Give me a piece. You want a piece? All right. Maybe I'm sure I'm probably not gonna show it on the stream, but like I'll take a picture of it and post it in my Discord. Hey DJ, what's up? How's it going? Welcome in. Welcome to the stream. Welcome. I hope you're having a good Friday. Hope you're excited to play more Horizons on your end soon. Chocolate. I love chocolate. I love chocolate. Goodness gracious me, oh my. Oh, I gotta close out of Discord. There we go. I make sure everything runs perfectly well today. But yes, it's another lovely Friday here at the KisekiChris channel, and we're very close to the weekend, which is super duper awesome and really sick, and I'm very excited to be able to enjoy another weekend. I am ready for more Horizon. You know what? Me too. Not right now though. Maybe like eventually. But yes, I'm excited for you. I wish I was getting snow this weekend. You know, we can happily switch places. I am ready for Kiseki Sorter. You know, I was actually thinking, here's what I was thinking we could do tomorrow too, as well. I'm not sure if we'll make a lot of good progress on Kiseki Sorter, because I'm only going to be streaming for like probably around 4 or 5 hours tomorrow, since my mom wants to eat dinner together at 5. So I'll only be streaming from like 12 to 5 most likely. But here's what I was thinking we could do, right? I haven't been doing the Kisekidal, so maybe we could do the Kisekidal together. And here's like an idea I had, right? We'll get people to like volunteer, right? And I'll spin a wheel, and that person will do the Kisekidal, either if it's me or through the chat. They'll do the choices and everything, and it'll be really fun. I think that might be a good idea to try. Oh, you want my freezing rain instead? Yes. Yes, I do. Because you don't have to shovel freezing rain. Plus, I don't have to go outside for freezing rain. Monday, I might have to shovel the snow. Possibly. And that's never fun. That's never fun at all, DJ. But, I mean, some ideas I'm having circulating. Oh, we already have some of the balloons already blown up. I have them in my room over here, just to the side. We have about 8 balloons. I told my mom to make 6 or 7.
6 and 7.
But, she made 8. I think she did that on purpose. I'm not gonna lie. Freezing rain could turn off the power, though. I feel like we're still gonna... There's still a chance we can lose the power anyway with all the snow we're getting. My mom's saying this is one of the worst storms we're probably gonna ever get. She's like, yeah, we have to keep all the heats on. We have to keep the water dripping so the pipes don't freeze. Make sure all the doors are closed and everything. It's gonna be really bad. Every time I get freezing rain, I know I'm gonna lose power. Listen, I believe. No power will be lost. No power will be lost at all. I 100% believe that. Freezing rain can cause power outage. I feel like either way, the power is going to be not okay, in my humble opinion. In my humblest of opinions, I feel like that's what not to be happening. I have drip faucets this weekend. Yeah, I think my mom said tonight, because tomorrow it's not supposed to snow tomorrow, but my mom said she's gonna still drip the faucet so the pipes don't freeze. Do I lose power often? No, not really. I don't even remember the last time I lost power. I think it happened like once last year, but I'm not entirely sure, to be honest with you. No, I can't really think of anything. I think the one time we did lose power is because something was wrong with the breaker. So we had to like fix the breaker, and we fixed it very easily, so. But yeah, no, I don't really lose power often. Do you guys lose power often whenever these types of storms happen? Whenever you get freezing rain or stuff like that? Sunday here it's going to mostly rain, then Monday night here low is going to be 9. 9? Try -15. Yes, you do? Oh god. That 9 is still bad though. 9 is pretty horrible. I don't know why, but it's terrible here. Multiple times a year? That's So that's not good. That's not good, Ness. Oh my god. I guess I must live in a decent area to not be able to lose my power so much. Woo. Oh, guys, I get a nice stretch. I took a shower before my stream today. Any strong wind or freezing wind will break something outside and cause an outage. Sounds like you guys need more powerful wires. In my opinion. I think that would probably be the best option. But you know what? I believe that whoever's getting this storm today will not be losing power. That is the KisekiChris guarantee. They need to put the wires underground. But too expensive. Oh yeah, our wires are just on like the poles. A squirrel got fried and caused a power outage in my area for nearly a whole day? What? That poor squirrel. What was that squirrel doing? How did he get fried? Did he chew into like the wire? He probably chewed into that wire or something. That's what I think. Because if you got like loose thing, that'd be crazy. That poor squirrel? Yeah, rip that squirrel. I don't think. Oh, I actually have a funny squirrel story if you guys want to hear it. So back when I lived in a different home, we used to live in this Head Pat the Wiglet. So back when I lived in this like different home, it was more kind of towards like the woods, right? And like the woods was like our backyard and stuff, so we could literally like walk into the woods and then walk into nature and stuff. I guess one night a flying squirrel like got into our house, and like my mom had to like chase it all around like the whole house, like into my room and the living room, the kitchen and everything. And she even had to like call the landlord to come and catch it, so they were like chasing it around. You want to know what I was doing the whole time? I was sleeping. I was sleeping the whole time. So this is all just secondhand information I got from my mom. And she's like, yeah, you were sleeping during us like chasing the squirrel. I'm like, okay. Yo, Dark Phoenix, what's up? Welcome into the stream, buddy. How's it going? Welcome, welcome. You have flying squirrels? Not in Massachusetts. This was in New Jersey where I was born. You want to pet a squirrel? DP, you missed my flying squirrel story that I was just told. I'll tell it again just for you, buddy. Essentially, when I lived in New Jersey, we lived in this like house near the woods, and I guess a flying squirrel came in, and my mom was chasing it, and then she called our landlord to chase it, and I was sleeping during this whole thing, so I never actually heard anything. I slept through the whole thing, and it even went into my room too. What if DP doesn't want to hear it? Well, too bad. I already said it. I'll never forget the tornadoes back in 2011 that knocked my power out for a week. Ooh. For a week? Yeah, tornadoes are jeepers. I'm lucky I don't live in a tornado-like area. 2011 tornado outbreak, I will never forget that. I don't know what I'd do if I didn't have power for a week. Haha, you didn't miss much drama then? No, I guess not. How you doing, DP? I hope you're having a good Friday. Hopefully work's going well and you're doing good. Yo, Ness with the 40 bits and the... Look at my face, it's on the screen! Oh, I wait, that's so cool. Wow, thank you for that. Thank you for the 40 bits, Ness. I really appreciate it. All good, thanks. Awesome. Let's go. Let's go. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Reen isn't spazzing out now. So that was because of my graphics card. When I had it on hard coding and after I streamed for a long time. Now today's problem is making sure the chat over here behaves. You guys better behave. Yesterday, towards the end of my stream, it was like freezing. My OBS was like freezing it on the screen for some reason whenever I didn't have OBS opened. So like I would have the game open, right? And like someone would like message and it would just stay like frozen on the screen and it wouldn't like go away like it is now. Because if you guys like type here, someone type something. Someone type something. Right there. No? Well, typing no made you type something, so sorry, buddy. So like you see how it's there, and then like there's Rocky, Mittens likes fishing, yup, and then your message disappears. Yesterday, towards the end of my stream, it would just like stay frozen. DP was there, he can and Reverie was there too. If Reverie's still there, they can all attest to that. It just sucks when you're like trying to it's like you're trying to focus on a scene. It's like a 30-minute cutscene and you really have to take a piss. And I'm just like, I have to pee and I want to end the stream. It's come on, stop. And then it's like, oh yeah, OBS, I'm gonna completely screw you over by making you have problems. Oh really? Why? I don't know. I really don't know. And I'll be honest, I didn't look into it. I don't know. I use my laptop for chat now. I only have one ultra wide monitor, so you have to use an external. Why? Oh my god. Ness! Ness! Why am I getting pinged for Discord? What? Do I have Discord open? What? Why does it say I have Discord open? I don't have Discord open. Oh, you know what? I have Discord closed, but I don't have it on streamer mode. Wait, did you roll anything good? While I have it open. Ew, you rolled a character from X-Arm? That's gross. Goodness, y'all just heard those Discord pings. Really, it scared me. I'm like, ah! Sorry, so let me continue reading that. I use my laptop for chat now. I only have one ultra-wide monitor, so I have to use an external device. Used to have two monitors when I had my old PC. I was thinking if the problem persisted, I would probably not use this monitor over here anymore. Hi, guys. And I would probably get my tablet and use tablet for chat. But then I don't know how I would see like the on-screen celebrations or like the channel point redeems. I turn those off. That sound irritates me. With the Discord, I usually keep only my Discord server for pings so I can be notified when someone's chatting in my Discord server. All the other Discord servers, I usually tend to just have them silenced, but I always click through them all the time. I'm sorry, no, it's your fineness. I just didn't have stream. I didn't know if I had Discord exited out, it still would not work. Huh? What? Rant on an RPG series? The Yeast series? Okay, here's a question. Is the Yeast series really an RPG series? Or is it an action game or series? That's the real question. Task. There we go. The only sound I have turned on is if someone calls me. I get silent pops up for text notifications. No, I usually just mute my phone entirely when I'm playing, when I'm streaming, unless I have something like I'm expecting a call or something. I mean, the Yeast series is a great series. I wouldn't really consider it an RPG series. I don't know if chat would consider Yeast to be an RPG series. I consider it more of like an action platformer game. It's really fun though. I really like it. I played Yeast Origins 1, 2, 3, 4, and 6. I have played a little bit of 7, but I kind of stopped it. I haven't played 8, 9, or 10. I own 8 and 9 on my PS5. And I'm waiting for the Proud Nordics to come out. Apparently, Mittens really likes 8. Apparently, 8 and 9 are really good games. Like, I've heard so many good things about it, but I wanted to play, like, the games in, like, order. I want to go back and play 5, because now they finally... So the thing with Ys 5 is that they never released it outside of Japan, but someone finally did, like, a full fan translation of it. So I might, like, try to see if I can get that to work. Liked it better than 9. A lot of people like 8 and 9. I liked Origins, personally. Origins was really great. There's not really any Ys game I dislike, to be honest with you. They're all fine. I mean, Ys Origins is my favorite so far. I kind of did like 1 and 2 with the bump system, and like, what is it, 3, 4, and 6 play like Origins, which I really love. I've only played 8 and 9. I actually prefer 9 over 8. I feel like, here's the thing, right? I feel like most people who get into Ys probably start with 8 or 9. It's kind of like the Trails thing, or like maybe not the Trails thing, maybe like Persona, where people start with 3. People usually start with like 8 or 9. I feel like that probably true. What was everyone's first Ys game? In the chat, mine's was 0 Origins, because I played them in a row. None. Yo, Ness, you should play Origins. Just kidding, you should play Trails. Just kidding, you should read the dang Danganronpa if story. Thank you. I played Memories of Celceta 8, 9, and 10. Mine was 9. It was on sale, so I bought it. DJ, which one of those games was your first one? Chris is overworking me? Guess right. Get overworked. Get overworked. Read. I played 8 on PS Plus. PS Plus. Okay, okay. So yours was 9. What about you, DP? What was your first one between 8 and 9? Was it 8? Or was it 9? It's a 50-50 shot. I don't know. I'm banking 8. I'm banking 8 was your first one. DJ, I bet your first one was also 8. Are they long? Not really. At least, I don't know about the newer ones, but like the older games aren't that long. 8? Yeah, I figured it was 8. A lot of people start with 8. That's Donna, right? I think 8 is Donna. Dana? D-A-N-A. I'm definitely interested. I just haven't had the time, and there's like so many other games I really want to play. I'm still playing Octopath Zero. But can you blame me? I've literally been streaming this game 9 days every day. So like it's kind of hard for me to find time to play. Yeah. 8? Yeah, see this is my point. Ness. A lot of people start with 8 or 9 usually. I feel like if I didn't know anything about the series, I too would have probably started with 8. But you guys should really play the older ones. They're so fun, and they're so creative, and they really like give a good spin on like the genre, in my opinion. And you can have a lot of fun with it. The Donna figure is gorgeous. Oh, there's a figure of it. Oh yeah, she's also like a carry-on thing in some of the Trails games too, right? I forget which ones. I have Ys 8 Adol figure. I would be up to you, but I passed out one day before I streamed. I would be up to you, but I passed out one day before I streamed. What? I would like to see that Adol figure, actually. That Adol figure sounds cool. Can confirm she's on Reverie as a ride-along. I feel like she was in another game. Was she in like Cold Steel 3 and 4? Not all the Ys games are on the PlayStation. Yeah, I have them on PC. Well, I have 8 and 9 on my PlayStation, but I have 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm sorry, Origins 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, and 7.
6 and 7.
On my PC. Up to you and Horizon. Oh, you probably would actually. You're right, DP. Sorry, I had a brain fart. You're totally right. You would definitely be up to me, I would assume. Considering how slow I play, like, let's be real. If I didn't do like if I didn't talk to the NPCs, I'd probably be like a lot farther. But sorry, that's how I do things. Are you halfway done? I honestly don't know. I am on the intermission, and I usually think the intermission is like the halfway point, but without spoiling, obviously, I feel like there's so many unanswered questions already. But that's like a classic Trails. It always like leads up with like so many questions. What are you gonna play after that? Well, after I'm done with Horizons, I'm probably gonna not stream for like 2 to 3 days just to give my voice a rest, and just so I can see if I can beat Octopath. But I definitely want to start the SC Nightmare run. So I want to do that. I want to do a second game as well. I'm debating between Tokyo Xanadu or Pokemon Nuzlocke. I'm kind of like debating between those two, honestly. Halfway is just after intermission or into Act 3 is around halfway. That's insane! I've already played 50 hours of the game, DP! And you're saying I'm not even halfway! I love it. I love Trails. Trails is so special. You could attract another side of Twitch with Pokemon. Could be nice. That's kind of... I would love to do that. I know Rocky would love if I did a Pokemon Nuzlocke. That'd be cool. Tokyo Xanadu is next. See, some people want me to play Xanadu. Some people want me to do Pokemon. The thing is, though, if I did Pokemon, I could probably do Pokemon really fast. Because I'm like... I don't want to toot my own horn, but I'm very familiar with Pokemon. Easy choice is Tokyo Xanadu. So, see, there's a lot of options. But I definitely... One of the things I'm definitely going to be doing is the Trails in the Sky SC Nightmare run. For sure. Well, then you can Pokemon and then Xanadu? I might. I'm thinking about it, because Pokemon would be a lot shorter, probably. Especially if I do, like, a good, like, 4 to 5 hour stream. I can probably, like, bang that out in, like, 2-3 streams or something. Yo, is that Abzy? Abzy! What's up? I almost thought today was Wiglet Wednesday. It could be Wiglet Wednesday in your heart. I'm excited to be able to come back for more than 1 hour. Well, you know what tomorrow is? Ness, you know what tomorrow is? Birthday stream! Woo! I want to sleep. For traveling in peak hour is not fun. I definitely is not. Chris wants to be the very best like no one ever was. To catch them is my real test. To train them is my cause. I will travel across the land, searching far and wide. Bam, bam, bam. Each Pokemon to understand the power that's inside. Wiglet Wednesday! It is Wiglet Wednesday! Come on, I'm a Pokemon fan. Of course I know the original Pokemon theme. Hopefully you get some rest this weekend. Guys, I am running on 3 hours sleep. What are you doing? Get some sleep. 3 hours of sleep. Listen, if I slept for 3 hours, I definitely would not like that. Sorry, not a Pokemon fan. No worries. Not everyone can be a Pokemon fan or a fan of everything. That's okay. It's not for everybody. I don't know how I survived today, but you know what, Abzy? You survived, and I'm proud of you for it. Perfectly okay. That's usually me on some days. You are crazy. You are like very crazy, DP, because you are always staying up late. Because when it's 9 for me, isn't it like 3 or 4 in the morning for you or something? That is insane. I want to do a vanilla Nuzlocke on Ultra Sun or Ultra Moon one day. They're the hardest vanilla games to Nuzlocke. Really? That's surprising, because I didn't know that. I wonder why. Oh wait, isn't like like one of those legendaries in that game like a run killer? Like the final one you fight in like I forget it, Necrozma. Ultra Necrozma? Isn't he like a run killer, if I remember correctly? Okay, I'm being dramatic. It's actually 5 hours. That's still not good. That's still not good. But it's still less than my 8 hours of normal sleep. I usually get 7 to 8 hours of sleep. Like last night, I went to bed at 2:30 and I woke up at 10. So that's about 7.5 hours of sleep, yeah. That is some interesting info. I don't know how I survive some of these days. I know that feeling. I like that I've been streaming every single day. It's been a fun little challenge for myself, but man, is it a little draining sometimes, I'll be honest with you. But I'm loving it. I'm loving every single second of it, to be honest with you. I wouldn't be doing it if it wasn't Trails, by the way. I'm only doing it because it's Horizons. I don't know if I'll do the same thing for SC Remake, but we'll see. I have to like think about that in the future. That's like September KisekiChris problem. I sleep more on weekends. People tend to do that, yeah. I just kind of sleep the same. DP is always staying up late and falling asleep and missing my streams. See, man, I can easily function on 4 hours sleep. I cannot. I cannot function on 4 hours of sleep at all. Absolutely no, no, no. 4 hours of sleep, back to bed for me. Sometimes I'll like open my eyes and it'll be like I look at my because I have my bed's right over here, right? And I have my Alexa device like right here, so it's like facing the bed, so I can like see the time. So I'll like look at the time for my Alexa, and I'll look and I'll be like, 8 a.m. Back to bed. There's a teacher at the beginning of the game that can run kill you if you get bad encounters. She has a starter strong against yours. Ooh, that does sound kind of bad, actually, Rocky. You guys are crazy. My 9 to 10 hours sleep is non-negotiable. Ness, that's really bad. You don't want to oversleep. Sometimes oversleep is bad for you too. Oh my goodness, you sleep like 9 to 10 hours? That's a little crazy. The moment I come home on Fridays, I legit either crash on the couch or on my bed. Are you guys the type of people to be able to like pass out like right away? Because I can't do that. My body is weird. Like if I need a nap though, I will literally lay on my bed. I will like sleep in like 5 to 10 minutes. If I'm ready to go to sleep at the end of the night, like it's like 1 or 2 in the morning and I'm ready to go to bed, I just can't do it. I just lay there and I'm like, I want to go to bed, I want to go to bed, I want to go to bed, please let me sleep. And then I pass out. Damn, the call out is crazy work. I must be one of those rare people who only need 4 hours of sleep. Well, my mom does say, DP, that the more older you get, the less sleep you need. Or something to function, which I don't know if that makes sense, but I would like that, because then that means I would get more done in the day. More gaming. I have known DP for years, so he knows I am just joking around. We do love a good little joke. Wait, if you sleep under is bad, if you sleep over is bad, then what's a good amount of sleep? 7 to 8 hours, I would say. 7 to 8 hours is probably a good amount of sleep, Absy. You don't want to undersleep, you don't want to oversleep. Because if you oversleep, your body will just be so like used to sleep that you'll be able to sleepy throughout the whole day. So you need to get that like perfect. Sometimes I can function on 6 hours of sleep too. The level caps are very tight too at the beginning of Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon. It's interesting. I have to like look into all this stuff if I ever do a Nuzlocke of that. Oh heck no! Now I can't even sleep without using the bad herb. Not the bad herb. No, not the bad herb. No offense, you are kind of insane. Cheapers, calling DP insane is crazy. Oh, I can pass out on command. I'm not kidding. You may find times when I'm in BRB for like 20 minutes and I nap for 15 minutes so I can function. Are you kidding? Do you usually do that on your streams? You just take like a 15-minute nap on command and wake yourself up? That is crazy. Wait, that is crazy. What are you talking about? At least it's legal in Canada. Well, if you need it to sleep, that's fine. I haven't taken a nap in years. Really? When's the last time I took a nap? Definitely before Horizons. What I do to fall asleep is just lay down and think of writing ideas for future books of mine. Yeah, it's really weird. Usually what I do to help myself fall asleep is I'll think about my day. So I'll be honest with you guys, what I've been doing recently is when I go to bed, I think about everything that happened in Horizons, just to not only to help myself fall asleep, but also to just like keep myself refreshed of like what's happening in the story, so I don't forget any like important details or anything. So I kind of like run over things in my head a little bit, and usually that helps enough to help me fall asleep. Plus, I also wait till I'm like super duper tired. I can't just like, okay, it's 12 a.m. time for me to go to bed and lay it there for 30 minutes. I literally just wait till I'm dead tired and go to bed. Chris is remembering every NPC conversation he had that day. That's so true. I remember every single, like the painter girl, or the guy who likes reading the books in the bookstore, or the old people who like to LARP in real life at the bookstore at the Grand Marsh, or the girl with the tacos and everything like that. I literally think of every single one. Totally. I usually have a stream pulled up on my tablet when I'm getting ready to sleep. See, I can't. I have my laptop. My problem with my laptop is it's big. I honestly kind of regret having my laptop be the size it is because, man, it's annoying. Plus, when I like lean my wrist onto it, sometimes it clicks the button even though it's not supposed to, and it pisses me off so much. I hate it. I go to bed at 9 and 10 a.m. I'm asleep. I go to bed at 9 and 10 a.m. What are you talking? So you mean like you're laying in bed at 9? Because I know you've been I know you do like the freaking the bot at 10 p.m. at night at my time. I will say I am at the point where I will pass out just laying in bed watching videos on my phone. I couldn't do that. Unless I was like, I guess it has to be like my mindset, because my mindset has to be like, okay, if I'm going to fall asleep, I need to watch this video to fall asleep. But if I'm like watching a stream or a streamer, I like to interact with them whenever I can, unless I do it for like the mindset. Not 10 a.m. Hello, I mean 10:30 p.m. Did I say 10 a.m.? That's not what I meant. I meant 10 p.m. I'm sorry. That's why you always see me moving my head around on stream. I always figure, I actually just figured you had like another monitor, and that's what you were looking at. Yo, is that Optic? Good morning. More like good afternoon, buddy. How's it going? Happy friggin' Friday. You excited for the Friday day? How you doing, Mr. Optic? I hope you're having a good day. Hope everything's going well. Yeah, not 10 a.m. Nessa's and Mittens. It was so funny when Mittens, like after my stream ended, I looked in my general chat and I saw Mittens said good morning, and it said it's nearly 9 p.m. Mittens, good morning. Bro, it's 9 p.m. What are you talking about? And then he said he was sick. And I'm like, okay, he's probably like been in bed a lot or something. Poor guy. Feel bad for him. Sorry. I am excited. I get to catch up on the Fallout show. Well, congratulations. I'm happy for you. Happy pappy. I can wake 7 to 8 and then go until 4 or 5 next day. So I would usually, before I started streaming, I would usually wake up 8 or 9. Now I wake up at 10, which I kind of hate, but I'm kind of used to it by now. But I would usually wake up at 8 or 9, and I would usually stay up till like 1 a.m. on like a regular work day. But I would usually get home at like 12, and I want to do something for like an hour to distress from work before I like just sleep and go to bed, because I'm not a robot or anything. So that's insane, DP. Holy crap. Lazy? What do you mean lazy? I like waking up at 10. You're just jealous. You're just jealous. BTS tickets, I wish they were coming closer to me, but no. Yay, BTS, woo. I'm driving. You're driving 6 hours to see them? Holy. Is that 6 hours there and 6 hours back? Or is it 3 hours there and 3 hours back? It's in Toronto? Okay. 6 and 6? Why not
6 and 7
instead? I wish a BTS was going to be in Atlanta or Nashville. What's BTS? They're like some popular band. DP, can I be honest? I don't really know much about them. I think they're Asian or Korean. K-pop. Yeah, okay, they're K-pop. That's right. I had this one of my bosses at my old Home Depot job was really big into Stray Kids. And she really liked like Felix, one of their members, a lot. So she would always like pull me to the side and like show me like videos of like how they're doing. And I'm just like, that's great. They look really cool. Oh yeah, Felix is the most popular? I figured Felix was the most popular. Burger, tomato, salad, 100% trust. Because he has a baby face but deep voice. He also was like in the opening of what, Solo Leveling, right? He did an opening for Solo Leveling. Season 2, I think. I love the Stray Kids. A lot of people do. I'm just like, that's nice. I'm gonna stick to my anime songs. Yay, me and DJ are K-pop fans. Yes! Good. Connections. Yes, we love to see it. I tried to get tickets to see them in Atlanta, but it was sold out. Yeah, my boss wanted to go see them in like New York because they were in New York, and I told her, you should go. And she's like, well, my boyfriend doesn't want to go, so I'm not gonna go. And I'm like, but you should like still go anyway. You really like them a lot. She didn't end up going, sadly. I think she really regrets it. I also like One OK Rock. I think they did anime openings, right? I like Korean movies and shows. Love Squid Game. I've never watched Squid Game. I never watched Squid Game. Speaking of Squid Game, they actually parried that into Horizons. I'm sure you know what I'm talking about, DP. I'm going with my mom and a friend. My mom is more of a fan than me. Wait, did you get her ticket too, Ness? Ness, you're so sweet. Aww. Let me play the... Aww. I have seen One OK Rock like 3 times, all in Atlanta. Yes, red light, green light, a classic game. Now going to kill you. Ha 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 ha. I mean, I like anime bands like Unison Square Garden. Wow, all my favorite anime bands are literally eluding me. Dang it, what are they called? Bowling? No, not Bowling for Soup. I don't know. Don't look at me, chat. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. I'm embarrassed. I'm very embarrassed. Don't look at me at all. I can literally always say Unison Square Garden. If you don't know, one of my favorite Unison Bowling for Soup for anime music. Leave me alone. I'm trying to think of something else. They did a Sonic song, okay? They did Sonic. I don't know why Squid Games is popular with kids. I don't know. Didn't they have like season 2 and season 3 and they were like really bad or something? That's just what I think I've heard about it, but I'm not entirely sure. I've seen Homemade Kazo, who did song for Bleach. The name is literally eluding me. They actually did the opening to Tales of the Abyss, the anime. And I literally don't know what it is. I couldn't watch it. I'm too scared. You're too scared of Squid Game? Is it like that bad of a horror show? I thought it was just like one of those contestant shows. You have a PC in front of you, Google. I'm literally streaming. But you're right, I'll do it. I'm gonna feel so stupid. They've also done other songs. Oh, okay. It's Bump of Chicken. That's Bump of Chicken. There we go. Bowling for Soup, Bump of Chicken. Can you blame me for being confused? They're kind of similar. Bump of Chicken. Yes, DJ. Yes, Bump of Chicken. I like Bump of Chicken a lot too. Chicken! Season 1 was the best, but Season 2 and 3 were not that bad, but kind of recycled format from Season 1. Plus, the ending was predictable. It's kind of hard, because the thing with Season 1, in my opinion... Oh, hold on 1 second. Right, I'm going to leave you tabbed up while I relax on the couch with snacks. I got fudge brownies. Give me the fudge. Give me the fudge. Give the fudge. Thank you. Alright, so here's like the thing with Squid Game in my opinion. And I haven't watched it, so obviously my opinion is probably not that good. But I think that Season 1, it was probably, like, honestly with how popular it was, everyone trying to parody. Why can't I speak? Do a parody of it. There was even like that really bad that video game called Crab Game. Even like Mr. Beast like did a thing with it too. That was honestly amazing, and they honestly should have just stopped there. But obviously, you know, money, stuff like that doesn't work, so it was kind of hard. So they kind of had to do it that way, in my opinion. But honestly, if I were to watch Squid Game, I'd probably just watch season 1, in my opinion. But I feel like at this point, I've literally like know all about the games of Squid Game that I don't really need to watch it. Lift your right arm? Wait, you want me to lift my right arm? Why? I'm lifting it. What's wrong? I have seen several bands at anime conventions that do anime songs to see if you're having a stroke because you can't speak. I got another 2 bags of chocolate pretzels, but destroyed them already? I still have the first one right here. Holy crap, DP. You're crazy. DP, if you can, I highly recommend trying to see if you can get a bag of the Hershey chocolate covered pretzels. I actually like those a lot better. Plus, if you like Hershey candy, it tastes so good. Flo? Wait a minute. Sorry, DJ. I was just reading your message. Flo? I love Flo. Flo did some, like, Naruto openings as well. They're so good. I love Flo a lot. Don't? Don't what? Oh, don't try them. Yes, you should try them. No, agree. Eat. Eat. Thou shalt have chocolate pretzels for all. Please dig into thine divine flavor and richness of chocolatiness. Ooh. Okay, gotta do some work. Have a nice stream, friends. Thank you, Nesh. I appreciate it. Ness, you better read the story. You better read the Danganronpa story. I'm gonna be checking in with you. Alright, I'll be checking in with you, Ness. But good luck with work, bud. Take care. Actually, why don't we use that as a good transition to start the game? I'm actually gonna also go get some water because I'm a little low on water. So I will, if you guys want to 2 to 3 minutes of time to get out of here while I go grab my water, then we'll start talking about the game. So I will be right back when I grab some water. So I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna leave this screen up too. Hi everybody, hi everybody, hi. How's it going? Hi. Hi. How's it going? Hi. Hello. Alright, is everybody who's out of here out so they don't want to be spoiled about Horizons? Because we are about to jump into the game. Who is excited? I'm going to trigger my chrono. What did he say? Okay, I'm gonna start talking about spoilers in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, so we beat Act 2. I assume we beat Act 2. It didn't technically say Act 2 end, but I assume because we're on the intermission now. But holy, so much has happened in the game. And it's kind of crazy how, things have escalated to this point that they have. So we have Rosalie having joined Ouroboros under Campanella because Campanella has made a return, but obviously we knew that from the prologue, but we finally saw him for the first time, which was kind of insane. He had basically announced that the occurrence plan is happening, the third and final phase happening in Calvard. Woo! And then we learned about like the cult, the new cult, AD, Alter Dawn, and they're using the same thing as the DG cult. Why can't we just get rid of this damn cult? What is happening with the damn cult? Why? Come on! Couldn't we just be done with the cult? They always gotta bring the cult back. I hate the fucking cult. Warmark Grimcat's made an appearance. They actually, I think they called her Bargain Bin Grimcat too. To be honest, I feel like they mentioned that in one of the dialogues as well, DP. So that stuff happened. The auction was really fun. It was really fun that they allowed us to do a little bit of auctioning. I wish they could have done a little bit more, but I mean that's not the main point of the game. But it was still fun to do it. And then we moved on to the intermission, where all the characters finally came together in the Grim Garden, and we went in together, of course, with Protag power, and Aaron's new and amazing freaking S-Craft. Holy, I'm not even joking. That is like one of the best S-Crafts I've ever seen. And it does so good for the combo gauge if you're fighting like a lot of enemies at once. So, like, literally, it's so cool and awesome. So, I need to try to get to like 200 combo, because I think with Aaron's move on like 6 palms, we got to 184. So I gotta like look into it, see if it's possible. But it was really awesome. So yeah, we did that. We beat the dragon. We learned the enforcer's name, enforcer number 7, Simeon the Imaginator, or Imaginer. Imaginator? I think it's just Imaginer. Whose S-Craft? Aaron's new S-Craft. So cool. It's so cool. It's so cool, TP. I love it so much. It's so awesome. Oh yeah, we also got Agnes's new S-Craft. Very witchy, if I may say so myself. Kind of like Agnes from Sunshine Agnes. Dun dun dun. No, but Aaron's was a lot more cool, in my opinion, and it's really OP and powerful. And then there is we saw Novartis again. Ugly guy, hate that guy. He's basically said, yes, we're going. I think I'm interpreting this right. They're also progressing through the Grim Garden to try to get the thing at the top, but they're not there yet. So maybe we're gonna like tie with them soon. And then Simeon the Imaginator. Okay, Simeon the Imaginator. I wasn't sure if it was Imaginer or Imaginator. I forgot. But I know his name is Simeon. And the streamer girl came again. We still don't know her name. I'm sure we'll learn it eventually. And then yeah, we unlocked a little hub world in the Grim Garden called the Hero's Respite or the Hero's Place. And now we're about to explore that in the game, so that's where we left off. And that's what we're going to do today. We're probably going to beat the... Oh, that's so cold. It looks way better than Daybreak 2, the Grim Garden hub. Wait a minute. There wasn't even a hub in the American Garden, right? I don't think there was a hub. Unless I'm misremembering. It's been a while, but I don't think there was a hub. But I'm really excited to explore it. It's gonna be great. Stop the music. Exit out of the music. One second, everybody. 1 second, everybody. One second when I pull up the game. Bum, 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 bum. All right, I'm very excited. See, I was wondering why they called this chapter the Sanctum Sanctorum. So now I get it, why it's called the Sanctum Sanctorum. And it's very cool. Oh, I wonder, oh, you know what? I wonder if there is a cool title screen here. Let's see. It's probably going to be like the Grim Garden, right? Nah, it's just that. I love how he does that slow turn of his head. He's like... Intermission! Interstitial Sanctum! The Sanctum Sanctorum! Here we go, folks! Let's do it. Let's hope that chat doesn't freeze on my screen too, because this is really aggravating. There's a Holy Spirit Spring, a campsite. There's the Epstein Workshop, the Reminisce Portal, the Grimoire Decryption. There's so many places to check here. Alright, well, we also have people to talk to, so let's do it. We got Rufus, Catra, and Toa. Wow, what a collection of characters. Professor Novartis of the Society. The man is practically Grant's polar opposite. That he has the technical capabilities to take control of the garden is incredible, frankly, but I refuse to let him get away with this. And you won't have to do too if we all work together, Catra, not with people like Rufus on our side. Thanks for agreeing to join up with us, by the way. Haha, indeed. To find myself collaborating with the Thor's crew once more is certainly a strange twist of fate, but a welcome one all the same. And of course, I look forward to working with you and yours as well, Arkwright. By the by, would you have a moment to speak about those useful little bulletin board jobs of yours? We'd hope to ask your permission to take them on. Huh? I mean, yeah, sure, just hit me up before we log out. Yeah, any help would be much appreciated. I have a feeling we shouldn't let our guards down around this guy. No, it's Rufus. You should be fine with that. Rufus is cool. Look how cool he is in his, like, suits. He's so awesome. Standing here in the Grim Garden, I can't help but be reminded of the Reverie Corridor we encountered in Crossbell. Anyhow, I look forward to working together, Thor's Arkwright solution. It's Toa! Given how widespread we are, I imagine actually working together might be a bit difficult, and that's not even to mention our differing goals. Well, even so, I'll continue to do my best to provide support from the sidelines. We'll get through this. We can't afford to lose to Novartis. And considering our combined strength, I'm confident we won't. Not if we work together. Alright, let's just see what this is real quick. It's the Sanctum's entrance. Seems like I can log out if I go through here. First, I'm going to take a look around. I'm curious about this place. I guess that's last. We got Agnes, Lapis, and Altina. Hey, Orion, you find out anything about that stone monument? Well, I still don't understand how it functions exactly, but I was able to determine its purpose at least. Apparently, it's called a remanence pedestal. It seems to be a device that enables you to view past events recorded in things called memento orbs. View past events? There was something similar in the base area of the Reverie Corridor, too. Sounds like you're pretty familiar with the setup, then. Oh my, if it isn't the Nexus from Demon Souls? Yo, Alistair, what's up, dude? How's it going? Happy Friday, man. I hope your Horizon, I want to say Reverie because they keep talking about Reverie. Your Horizon journey has been going well. I love the OST in this place. It's called Resting in Phosphorescence. I don't think I can pronounce that word. Phosphorescence? Phosphorescence. It is a really relaxing. I could probably fall asleep to this song, DP. I know we were talking about sleep earlier today, but I could probably easily fall asleep to this. Sounds like you're pretty familiar with the setup then. But anyway, memento orbs, huh? Do you have any idea what they might be? Yeah, I think so. When we were running around here earlier, I got something that matches the description. Suppose I can give it a try later. Additionally, the pedestal seems to have some additional functions that remain hidden for the moment. It would seem you'll simply have to learn more as you use it. Sounds like a plan. Thanks for the lowdown. We really appreciate all the help, Altina. It's no trouble. All of you are the ones helping us at the Foundation, after all. By the way, this door leads to the Epstein workshop. And this one leads to the Grimoire Decryption. You can make use of the doors whenever you want to access those facilities from the area. Phosphorescence. Oh, so I had it right the first time. Phosphorescence. Resting in phosphorescence. This base appears to be equipped with all the facilities we could possibly need. And we have access to the Epstein workshop from here as well. The pedestal remains a bit of a mystery, however. If you find any memento orbs on your travels, why don't you set them there to see what happens? Oh, I simply adore the atmosphere in here. The architecture is so refined and elegant. Though admittedly, I'm a bit disappointed by its lacking a cafeteria? Phosphorescence. SNS, like the texting app, right? What's up? Something the matter? No, it's just, it looks like Albert's been trying to get a hold of me. Sorry, if you'll excuse me for a moment. Hello? Right, of course. Oh? Sure, that's fine. I'll see you later then. Uh-oh. More student council work? Doesn't sound like it. He said he had something he wanted to talk to me about, so he made plans to meet up in a bit. I know we're probably going to have a meeting after this, but do you mind if I head out for a little? He said it wouldn't take very long, so I imagine I'll be back before we start anyway. Fine by me. Take all the time you need. I wonder why Albert needed to talk to me on such short notice, but he said it wouldn't take very long, but... Well, sorry. If you don't mind, I'm just going to slip out for a bit. Uh-oh. What's going to happen? Alright, we can go into the Epstein workshop. There's so much to do. Should we just... Let's just see it. A reminiscence portal pedestal, huh? Wonder what it'll show me. Might as well give it a try. Memento orb. Songs my mother taught me? Who is that? What is this? What is this? Who is that? Is that Judith? That's probably not Judith, no. The girl had been an orphan her whole life. 50 years had passed since Calvard became a republic, and its new capital, Edith, had grown rapidly in those decades. Where there had previously only been 3 districts, Aubert, Tyrell, and Vantale, there were now 7, and the city's population had doubled. However, where there is bright light, dark shadows are cast. The city's explosive growth saw many people left behind in its wake. Those people became derelicts, drifters, prostitutes, beggars, urchins, pickpocket, thieves, and bandits. Among them was a little girl, orphaned from birth. She was something of a pickpocketing savant, having been trained by an old thief. Every day she would take to the streets, making marks of the Borgies who went from flaunting their status. Though she got along with the old thief, he was prone to violence when he drank, and when she was 12 years old, his chronic disease took him? After pushing the old man's remains to the church, the girl felt a strange mix of relief and emptiness. She then wandered to the city's outskirts. She found herself on a plateau overlooking a gorgeous view. Though still under development, several mansions had already built in the area.
I think this place is called Leva or something.
As the sun sank in the sky, the mansions appeared empty to the girl, and the grand cityscape below her seemed entirely devoid of life.
Could probably pocket some good stuff here sometime.
She mumbled to herself listlessly and turned to leave, but stopped in her tracks when a fine-looking house at the top of the hill caught her eye. It was white, neither too large nor too small, and it had a tasteful air that set it apart from the garish houses of the newly rich. For whatever reason, it was this house that offended the girl far more than any of the grotesquely lavish buildings in the area. She hid herself and snuck a peek at the front lawn. The garden there was carefully maintained, and the ground and the building modest and clean. It was immediately clear to the girl that this was not the work of a hired gardener or a cleaning service. The owner had done all this himself.
Piss me off. You think you're so much better than everyone else, huh?
Who the hell is this? As the daylight began to wane, she made up her mind twilight would be the perfect time for a robbery. Even if the owner was home, she was confident in her ability to snatch something of value without being spotted. Then, just as the girl was getting ready to climb over the stubby outer wall and sneak her way in, she heard the light tinkling of a piano coming from inside. The melody flitted delicately on the air, accompanied by the sound of a woman's voice, singing with a range and vibrancy that belied her years. Before the girl realized it, she had walked through the front gate and entered the property as though the music was drawing her in. The mansion's front door wasn't even locked. As she stepped into the house, the girl briefly mused about how careless the owner must be. Navigating through the mansion toward the music, the girl felt a strong sense of exhilaration the closer she got to the source, and then there it was. A small grand piano sat tucked away in the corner of the living room, and there, spinning melody and neatly together, sat a gentle old woman. The girl stood there dumbfounded, the music enveloping her like a mother's embrace. Without her realizing it, a tear streamed down her cheek.
And what have we here? A guest, perhaps?
The old woman called out to the girl in a soft voice, her smile gentle and heartfelt. Songs my mother taught me? What? What I saw just now seems like it was a memory from a long time ago. Suppose I'll keep it in the back of my mind for now. You can use the pedestal to view memories of the past sealed away inside the different memento orbs. You can also view past connection events that Van has experienced, as well as peer into alternate timelines to view unseen connection events. However, in order to do so, you'll need to consume connection pieces you can obtain in the Grim Garden. Huh? Wait, that's so cool. That title broke me because that's the title of Kev's final episode, and it happened at the same time of my mother's passing. I'm sorry about that, DP. Jesus. Who is this? You watch the missed connection events? That's really cool. Sorry, I'm just like flabbergasted by like what I just saw. A thief? Back in the time when Edith was still new? Was that? I have no idea who that could have been. Let's check here.
Welcome.
Feels a little weird seeing you here after we were just chit-chatting in the sanctum a second ago. That is an understandable sentiment. Now I have 2 announcements to make. The first pertains to switching avatars. Avatar, oh right, the little piece we use to move around the game board. Correct. As well as those responsible for overseeing the workshop and the decryption of grimoires. I already know who that girl is. That's great. I'm happy you know that. I'm sure I know who it is, and I just am not connecting the dots. Even now, you are interfacing with one such avatar, which utilizes predetermined pattern responses to communicate. Regarding the workshop, its administrators are Instructor Toa and myself. Additionally, I manage the Grimoire decryption together with Lapis. Should you wish to change who manages which facility, you are free to do so anytime. Okay. That's cool, I guess. There's a new addition to the Epstein... Oh, the Grim Arena! This will allow you to partake in various combat challenges as well as a fishing simulator! Think Origins of Grimcats? That's who it is? Alright, you know what, DP? I actually was thinking it was Judith's grandmother. That maybe this, like, inspired her to, like, be... Because there was, like, the thieving angle. And, like, she felt so enraptured by the music. I figured it was Dominique. That's really cool. Incidentally, it hosts 2 other recreational activities as well. There are others more qualified to elucidate you on that matter, however, so I will turn it over to them. Jack and Hall! How's it going? Fancy meeting you here in the virtual world. So this is the Grim Garden, huh? It's got a pretty mysterious vibe going on. Jack? Hall? What the heck are you 2 doing in this place? We're here on a job, as it turns out. We were hired to be card dealers in the Grim Arena. For blackjack and poker specifically, I'll be in charge of the former and Jack will be handling the latter. Technically, you'll only be playing against avatars, but if you think they won't kick your butts, well, I got some bad news for you. The Foundation's got some weird development priorities, but whatever, I'm game. I'll be waiting for ya. Later, Van, Altina. Thank you very much, you 2. To summarize, you're free to play card games in the Grim Garden whenever you like. That is so cool!
The Grim Arena, then. This is what we have for sale.
I already have... Can you see how many tokens I have? I've been playing a lot already, actually.
Please come back again.
But we can do a fishing simulator! Wait, this is so cool, actually. This is so cool, we're fishing!
Got it! Here goes! Let's do it!
Certainly.
Here goes!
No problem.
Shall we search? Wonder what I'll catch. Wonder what I'll catch.
Yeah, some neat stuff in this. That is so cool. Wow, this has gone up tremendously high. This is actually great. What do we got?
There, got one.
Tiger Arowana. That's just what I wanted, actually.
Wonder what I'll catch.
Anything else? Can I go somewhere else? What's over here? This is so pretty as well.
Searching time.
Wonder what I'll catch.
Guys, this is literally so cool. Oh my god. I assume we're going to be getting more areas to fish later, the more we advance in the game.
I'll catch.
Oh god, sorry, a little sleepy. Alright, how do we return? There we go.
Welcome.
Shall we do a challenge battle? Kruger Warriors and Eisenchild? Sure. Wait, I'm not... Wait. No, I wasn't fully charged. My CP!
I'm here to help.
You won't get the best of me.
Go right ahead.
Stay down.
Ready to go.
These are good for farming XP and Sepith like palms. Interesting. Can I like switch out? Oh.
For Isaac Shield. I cede this
I'll
to
take
you.
it from Ready to go.
I'm ready for you.
DLC activate. I'll cover you. Shine forth. Galactic Ray. Here goes.
Here comes Cerise Fantasia.
Activating skill.
I've been saving this.
Uh-oh.
Vivid.
Chat, she's a witch.
Fantasia.
She's a witch.
Boost gauge limit increased.
It's over.
None of them got bewitched. Aaron's gonna die. Rip Aaron.
It's over. Leave it all on the table.
Leave it all on the table. Can I heal?
You won't get the best of me. Gah!
On yes with a DPS
There
S-Craft.
for you.
Yo! It's so cool.
Here to help. Here we go. You're not getting away. You're crushed.
Oh my god, I think I'm dead. Unless I can get...
Cypher, activate. There. Gah!
a heal? Hey!
It's over. You get yours.
We gotta pop the S-Crafts. We gotta pop the S-Craft. Oh wait! And we get to see Aaron's S-Craft again. Let's go.
Let it rip.
Oh my god, this is gonna be that 200 combo I wanted.
I'm done, killers. Stay with it.
Or maybe not. How would I get the most? I can only get 2 of them. Can you move?
Certain arts will prove more potent.
Let's make a production out of this.
S-Craft them to death? You bet.
Dance about. Romance of the Four Victims.
Oh yeah, I noticed that.
Boost gauge limiter released.
Oh, there's only 3 left. Oh, we're doing good actually.
Stay down.
They keep aiming for Aaron. What do you have against? He must have something that's getting him targeted that I just don't realize.
Bring it on.
We'll switch to
Rest
Reen.
is yours. My turn now. Push it to the limit.
That'll kill the guy in the back at least.
There. Crimson Leaf Blade.
Now's my chance.
Oh, 1 left. Oh, this is.
Activating skill.
Maybe this wasn't. He probably has a scent quartz. Yeah, most likely. Hey, we did it. Let's go. Challenge battle complete. Sepith math times 1 SP2. Oh, we definitely need to just do these then. For the SP? Absolutely.
Welcome.
Elixir, please.
This
Elixir.
should prove effective. Seeking a challenge?
Oh, we can't do another one.
to stop the music.
Alexa, stop. What the? My Alexa went off. Win the biggest prize from Jack. I have to do these. Oh. Okay, we're gonna do these, but we're gonna. Stop. What are you talking about? Stop. Cancel. She has a mind of her own, chat. She has a mind of her own. Is that a hot spring I see?
It's searching time.
Look at these tables. Wow. This is so cool. Reen, Reset, Nadia, and Brigard. What a team. Still can't believe this place has a therma of all things. Really is a magnificent sight. Yeah, it's nice. It's nice how it's structured to let you enjoy the scenery outside while you bathe. But I think what I like most is how similar the water is to a natural hot spring. Oh yes. That reminds me, Reen. Your hometown is Ymir, correct? The town known as the Hot Springs Paradise? Ah, that checks out. Makes sense that you've got such discerning taste when it comes to bathing. Haha, yeah, I suppose so. Incidentally, it would seem this bathhouse is known as the Holy Spirit Spring. The temperature of the area near us is on the low side, about 86 degrees. So you're saying it's basically a big heated swimming pool? This is the perfect chance for me and S to wear our swimsuits to get all flirty poolside. Okay, first off, I take issue with treating a bathhouse for any kind as a swimming pool. Second, you want to get all lovey-dovey, get a room. On the topic of swimsuits, it seems we can all use the outdoor area at the same time so long as we put on our swimwear. If anyone wants a longer soak, you can grab a towel and use the indoor part of the baths. We can set up different times for the men and women there. A fine plan. I know I'm going to make a beeline for the place whenever I need a soak. Bathe in the Holy Spirit Spring to restore... Yep. While there is a fee to enter the baths, you can use workshop points to reduce the overall cost. Cool.
It's searching time.
That's nice. I tell you, I really gotta give my props to Mayor for this one. It's like the perfect place to kick back and relax. Oh, I bet the medicinal baths must feel heavenly here. Alright, those are next on my list. The numerous support facilities, a hot spring. Yes, I think this area will do quite nicely as a base of operations. It would seem we owe Mayor a great deal of gratitude. Might be a bit different from what we have back at home, but I'm glad we have a hot spring all the same. Now, a little soak to recharge our batteries, and we'll be ready to face whatever comes our way. I heard there was a hot spring available in the Merchant Garden as well, but new or hot, the concept of a hot spring in VR is simply fascinating. Haha, well, I look forward to trying it myself someday. Since I already used the elixir, there's no point in doing that.
It's searching
but
time.
We'll definitely do that in the future. Alright, what's here? What do we got here? People? Fishing!
Let's do this thing. Let's do this thing. Let's do this thing.
Over there!
Let's do this thing.
Over there! Nightmare mode Ren? Not anytime soon, that's for sure. For all Trails games, I mean, after this game, I'm probably going to be starting up SC on Nightmare. We talked about it earlier, but one of the things I definitely want to do when I'm done with this game is start the SC Nightmare run. Crab people, crab people. Oh, an A rank one. Let's go, Van Arc Ride. Fish to your heart's content.
That's it. Chalk one up.
Another snow crab. Rank B? Oh my god.
That's it.
What do we got? What do we got?
This is a big one.
Kasigan. Rank A. Why am I getting all rank A's? Chad, am I a goated fisher? Am I good at fishing, guys?
That's it.
Another crab? To be fair, it's probably really hard to get the one I want. Yeah, we'll do the dumplings. That way the probability is higher than the others.
That's it.
I think this is it. Yeah, whoa! Wait, that's not it though. We already have that one. What is this new fish then? Holy guacamole.
That's it. This is a big one.
Rank A, Mind 2.
That's it.
Uh-oh. I missed. What?
Chalk one up.
Tiny Skygill. Alright, come on. Come on, Van. Come on. Come on, Van. Come on. What do we got?
Chalk one up.
Another crab. Come on, Van Arc Ride. Come on, Van Arc Ride. Oh, that fishing pole effect is still happening here, too. Oh, this one's it. This one's it. We got it. What is this thing? Spiky Puffer. Nice.
I could go for some fishing.
Why did you just randomly say that, Aaron? Where are you? Oh, here you are, randomly fishing with Kevin.
Running a search.
Oh, it still says who's in my... Wait, that's funny. They still, even though they're like all throughout the area,
Performing search.
they still do like the dialogue since they're in my party. You already caught 2? Hey, nice job, phony father. I'm just getting started over here. Wait, who are you calling phony father? I'm as real as they come, you little punk. Sounds like you two are having fun. I only meant to give this a quick try, but I ended up getting sucked in. Even though this is a virtual reality, this is such a gem of a spot. I feel like I gotta tell my fishing buddy about it. Fishing buddy, huh? Sounds like you got a pretty eclectic circle of friends. You're the last guy I want to hear that from, Arkride. Anyway, a chance to fish in a spot. Oh, do you think he was talking about Estelle? He was probably talking about Estelle. If you feel like casting a line, you're welcome to join me. Sure thing, I'll hit you up when the mood takes me. Yup. Uh-huh. Nice. Good to know. Good to know. Marduk's always looking for ways to knock my socks off. I swear, I mean, fishing in VR? More importantly, though, don't worry too much about taking back the Garten and all that. With this group, we'll have to take it back in no time. Going fishing in a virtual simulation? Weird as hell, not gonna lie. But hey, guess there are worse ways of letting off steam. This priest guy's a pretty decent hand at it, too. Maybe I'll challenge him to a fishing face-off someday. Alright, those guys are done. Let's go over here and talk to Judith, Elaine, and Crow. Wow, this Sanctum's thing saw practically everything you need for loafing and lounging. I'm kind of impressed. Indeed, and what with its facilities for gear maintenance and the like, I say it makes for an excellent base of operations. Kudos to that, plus a nice little gathering spot like this will give us the opportunity we need to build friendships and forge bonds. Sorry. Speaking of which, you two care to break the ice over some tea? Come on, what do you say, Beauty's Blade, Miss A-lister? Oh, I'm good for the moment, thank you. I'd like to finish exploring the facilities here before I'm called elsewhere. Yeah, probably best we understand how things here work before we take off on our next dungeon crawl. But hey, you want to take a break? Go for it. Ha ha ha. Poor Crow. Damn, you ladies really are professionals. No, I'll help. Please let me help. Fumbled that one big time. Probably a sign I should be taking things more seriously, huh? I mean, seeing as we're kicking into full gear now, about time I started pulling my weight, yeah? I imagine reclaiming the Garten might help to prepare us for hostile situations in the real world as well. The facilities here would certainly come in handy in such matters. Make sure you get a good grasp on them while you still can, Van. If you ask me, this place is going to work just as fine as a base, especially with all these high-tech gadgets and gizmos. Guess we better start learning their ins and outs, yeah? Learning their ins and outs. So we got the campsite. Where's the campsite? Swin, Fee, and Fairy? A campsite. Got a fire and everything. Almost brings to mind the sort of campsite a group of heroes might make before they set off for the Demon Lord's castle. Got a pretty relaxing vibe to it, honestly. Stretch. Alright. Looks like there's enough room to do some weapons maintenance at least. Might be able to set up a little training area too. I'll give us a chance to familiarize ourselves with one another's fighting styles. Wow, I can't believe the Garten set up a whole campsite for us. It kind of reminded me of when our Jaeger course would go on campaigns together. I used to set up camps like this all the time when I was with Jaeger. More to the point though, the Sanctum place is actually pretty nice. Think I'll be making the most of it while I still can. Could we do something here? It looks important, so maybe we'll be doing something here later. Alright, this is really cool. It's really chill. I love this. This is great. This is wonderful even. What is this? This is sort of like a bulletin board, huh? Not that there's anything posted on it right now. Oh, do those have like mini missions? Like in Reverie Corridor? Yo!
Welcome to my... What are we going to get?
Let's see.
There. Thank you for waiting.
Decay in the Animal Trail. News of Thaw. Connection pieces! They're hard reminding me of that one part on Cold Steel 4. This hub reminds me of Reverie instead, actually. Reverie. We got a few connection pieces. Let's go. I can do another. I can do so many.
Allow me. That went well.
That one part at the giant castle in Cold Steel 4?
Beginning decryption.
I mean, I guess so.
That went well.
With the 2 Divine Knights? I think this reminds me more of the Reverie Corridor, but a little more peaceful.
Of course. Allow me. There. Thank you for waiting.
But I can see why you would say that. Reverie. How many do I have? Oh! Hey, we can do the other connection events! Right now, actually. We can actually do them all. Right? Oh, we can actually just do them all! Oh, that's hilarious! Do we do them? Should I do them? What are these alternate reality ones, though? I want to see these alternate reality connection events. You need the connection orb, one of each? I have 6. Well, all right, chat. Sit in. We're gonna get to this. We're gonna see a lot of character. Now, the question here is, do I get the connection points afterward? Fans group decided to take a short break. Everyone split up so they could spend their free time as they pleased. Capital of Calvert, Edith, 12th District, Grand Circuit. Wow, up close, this thing really is super tall. 16.45 ARG, if I'm remembering right. This climbing wall is apparently used in full-blown competitions. But man, the incline at the top is something else. Right? I bet it'd make for great training. I've been wanting to come here for a while, but you're not allowed to climb to the top unless you're with an adult. I told them I already was an adult back home, but they wouldn't listen. Yeah, well, no surprise there. When in Calvert and all that. I think I'll give it a go too. Beats standing around watching. Sounds good. Let's do this together. Hup. Ha. Oh my god, Van. Got here, I thought this would be a walk in the park. Van, you're straining too much. Forget about your muscles. You gotta use your bones. Got it? Figures you already got the hang of it. But I'm pretty sure you're grabbing onto too many colors. You're supposed to stick with just one. Oh. This requires more brain power than I thought. I really need to think about how to move my body. Alright, let's give it another shot. Sure, why not? Gotta use my bones! That's it, keep going! We're seriously supposed to be able to climb this? Don't worry, this is nothing compared to the cliff I had to scale with the warriors of Kruger for an ambush op. One of the rocks I grabbed came loose and I almost went tumbling down to the ground. I was this close to being a goner. A gooner. Just hearing that is giving me the chills. Crap, sorry but this is it for me. Van! Hey, you did good that time. That was your best attempt yet. Climbing looks simple, but there's more to it than meets the eye, I've realized. Totally, it's nothing like trying to climb natural terrain, but my times are getting better and better thanks to me doing it with you, Van. So, you up for a race? We'll make it to the top this time, I'm sure. Sometimes I wonder where all that energy comes from. Sorry, but I better tap out for my own safety. What? My fingers are shot. I doubt I could even hold my Zypha right now. Believe me, I'd love to keep going, but if I don't stop now, my work's gonna suffer for it later. I guess that makes sense. Damn, I really wanted to conquer this wall together.
And how's about I tag in?
Is that Fee? Holy cow, it's Fee! Ah, Fee! Didn't realize you were here, Clausel.
Just taking a little breather before I head off.
I wasn't planning on interrupting, but I couldn't help overhearing. I'd be happy to take Van's place if it's cool with you. I get to climb with you? I know, I'd appreciate it. No doubt you climb your fair share of walls. I enjoy some bouldering on my days off, yeah. It makes for good exercise. This is as good a chance as any for some friendly competition. What do you say, Fairy? Oh, yeah, I would love that. And so their bouldering competition began. Whoever reached the top first would be declared the winner. Fee raced up the wall by using her nimbleness to her advantage, while Fairy relied on her light weight and honed senses to match Fee's pace. And finally, it's a tie! Oh, it's a tie! Who won? The winner is Fairy by a hair's breadth! Fairy won? Whoa, bravo! I've never seen anyone reach the top before. That was incredible. Are those girls pros or something? Whoa, when did we get such a big crowd? I think we might have made a scene. Wow, what a view. Yep, this isn't as high as the Ferris wheel, but it doesn't get much better than this. Congrats on reaching the top for the first time, by the way. I didn't think I'd end up second. Ha ha ha, well, I didn't think I'd win. It probably helped that I was nice and warmed up after practicing with Van. Plus, I didn't want to lose to you, Fee. I swear, you're like a different person compared to when we first met. I heard about what happened with the Crimson Beast. Aww. You got to see Ida again, right? I was out of the country when everything happened. I wish I could have been there with you. Fee, I'm sure Ida would have liked that too. It was all just so much. I had to face down my own immaturity and insecurities, but Van and the others were there for me, and I did get to see her again. They all gave me the push I needed. As fleeting as the whole thing was, I refused to pretend like it never happened. Yeah, I think that's the right thing to do. Now that you're an adult, I plan on treating you as more than just my equal. We're both her little sisters, so let's work hard together. Ah, right, for sure. Hup. Yo, he made it! Yo, that's my goat, Van! Oh, that's so cool. Van? I thought you couldn't climb anymore. I got my grip strength back with a little rest, so I figured I'd give it one last shot. Phew! Took a lot out of me, but I made it somehow. Not bad. Well, I should get back to my patrol. We'll have to do something like this again, Fairy. I had fun. Yeah, me too. Bye, Fee. See you back in the corridor, even though this is technically the past. Sorry if I interrupted anything. You two had a good talk, yeah? Yeah, we did. Chad Van strikes again. Yo, the fact that he, like, was able to climb the wall, despite having, you know, that's awesome. Despite having, like, having failed twice, that's literally so cool. Fee was raised in a Jaeger Corps like me, but now she's one of the guild's aces, dashing across the front lines. I've always idolized her since hearing Ida's stories, and now she recognizes me for who I am. Well, there's no doubt you've got more room to grow than anyone else in the office. You're only just taking up the mantle of Flame Priestess and finished your rite of passage. You're just getting started. Yeah, but it doesn't matter what people call me. I'm still just 14. I really had my inexperience rubbed in my face after that test at Marduk HQ. Forget it, my brother. Even just between Fee's group, Thor's, and the Dominions, Rufus and Lapis. This was such a Chad face-off, by the way. Holy crap. I love this face-off so much. Everyone there was so incredibly strong and full of conviction. I felt like I caught a glimpse, looking out over Orred State and seeing Marduk HQ towering over everything. A glimpse of just how much bigger the world my brother chose is over the Kruger. There's so much more than just the warrior lifestyle I grew up in. Just thinking about it gets me pumped. It makes me believe I can be anything. Anyone. Heh, that's the privilege of youth, Fairy. Or I should say, that's a privilege that belongs to everyone. I feel like even I have a ways to go when I see you reaching for even greater heights.
I don't think you're that old, Van.
Old? He's old! Wait a minute, I'm old. I'm turning 30 tomorrow! No!
I might still be inexperienced, but I really like working with you. And one day, I hope I can catch up to... No. Surpass the people I respect.
Heh, with that attitude, I'm sure that day will come. After a friendly chat, the two climbed back down. Following some much-needed rest from bouldering, they returned to work. Oh, we still get the points for it, too! Wait, that's actually super sick. That's kind of broken, actually. Yeah, DP. I have all these connection points, so I'm literally gonna just be like, I hope you like connection vents for the next hour. Aaron, Katra, and Elaine. Let's do Aaron. Here we go. I hope you like connection events. Van explained the situation to Yorda, and they parted ways for the time being. After getting in touch with Aaron, he made his way to the movie theater. Vermilion Bustle from Kuro no Kiseki. Yo, you came? You did invite me, you know. Anyas and the others should be here in a bit. Gotta say, I've been wondering how big a crowd you draw in the capital. But I never expected you to sell the place out. Heh, of course I did, and I didn't skimp on advertising either. Got inspired by the 4 RPGs that had my friends. I almost said father. Not Aaron's father, definitely not. I had my friends spread some rumors. Then I threw some videos of my performance in Langport onto the Orbal net, keeping some things secret, of course. I forgot to watch some of the later ones in my Japanese run. I will watch them later in the English run. This is so cool that they did this. Honestly, they should have done something like this in like the Cold Steel games. Why did it take them so long to do something like this? Because I always want to see all the connection events, so now I can see them. This is so cool, and I hope that if they continue doing something like this, they continue on with this tradition for like Horizons 2 or whatever the next game is, and like the next arc or something. Wouldn't that be so sick and awesome? That'll do the trick. It's a pretty striking performance after all. Wait, keeping something secret? You mean like how you're a dude? It'll get a real buzz going afterwards, don't you think? Just watch. I'm gonna drop a bomb on all these folks. Yeah? Yeah, me too. Me too. I really hope they do that. Why couldn't they do that with the Cold Steel games? Just watch. I'm gonna drop a bomb on all these folks before sending them packing. Oh boy. Yo, Aaron! Sid, Doc, you both made it, eh? Damn straight. You think I'm gonna pass up a chance to see you perform in the capital? I plan on enjoying my trip, so don't do anything crazy and end up hurting yourself. Yeah, you don't have to worry about me. Oh, there he is! Yo, thanks for the tickets, bro. I'm so excited. There's gonna be a show here of all places. I heard the leading lady is a smoking hot Eastern woman. I cannot wait to see her. Enjoy the show. It's been a while since I've seen a performance like this. I doubt you'll be as good as Yufa, but I'm willing to see what you're made of. Just you wait. I promise I'll show you a dance that's as good as the old ladies. Phew! Looks like everyone's finally gotten a turn with the man of the hour. Seems like you've had no trouble making friends here. I swear, your social circuit gets bigger every time I see you. I mean, I have been living in the capital for a while. This is par for the course. If they'd all been able to make it, my pals would have filled the place on their own. My goodness, calm down, Chris. Putting your popularity aside, you're really going all in for this event. The stage here doesn't seat as many as the theater in Langport, making this a relatively small audience. But you still stepped up for the lead role and even handled the marketing. Yeah, well, it's only natural to give each and every performance my all. Still, this event's kind of the perfect opportunity for me. I've made so many new friends here and forged bonds with people from all over. Lovely Color Only for You? What a good name for a soundtrack. And now I've finally gotten them all together to show them something I'm really proud of. By doing this, I think I'll finally be able to figure some things out. Some things, huh? You mean what Sao said to you a few months back? I would gladly welcome you into my Lee family should you decide to join. Your first order of business, however, should be deciding what path you wish to follow. Psh, it's not like I've been mulling over what that jackass said this whole time. He better not. DP, oh my god, I forgot to mention there was that one scene in like the Grand Marsh up at the little area where frickin' Gao Long asked Risha to like frickin' marry him so they can have a child. I'm like, I was pissed. Gao Long, he's now my most hated Trails character. I hate him. I hate him so much. He's worse than Weissman. He's worse than Duke Cayenne. He's worse than Novartis. He's worse than all the worst characters you could think of. I hate him. How dare he do that to Risha? I'm okay. I'm okay. Risha said no. Risha said no. She said no. It's okay. It's okay. Yeah, stealing Lloyd's bird, can't blame him though. It's all about those assets. Don't I know it? I think Risha has the biggest assets in all of Trails in my opinion. It's just, I know all too well that I'm still immature. I've lost a lot because of it. I've hurt a lot of people. So I'll do anything to get stronger, to grow up. Whether it's the path of the warrior or the way of the performer, I know they'll guide me toward being able to protect those I care about. Ha! Well said. Ladies and gentlemen, the show will begin shortly. Please take your seats. Crap, got caught up in the conversation. I better get changed. Go on then, show me just how much you've grown since leaving Langport. Leave it all on the stage. You ain't gotta tell me twice. You've already grown, kid. Strong enough to upstage the tyrant, even. So true. Shortly thereafter, Agnes and the others arrived and took their seats before the performance began. A few minutes later, the curtain rose. Are we gonna see the show? I'll check the image in a second. Incredible. Damn, not bad at all. He's even better than he was when we saw him in Langport. He's improved his skills since when we performed together too. Oh! So that's how you play it. Aaron? It was you the whole time? Now. Okay. The transformation? I like that. Yeah, let's go, Aaron. All right, real quick. I actually want to look at this image. Ilya has... So you saying Ilya is more well-endowed? Yeah, this is the picture from Reverie, right? Aaron just made half the audience feel gay? DP! DP, what the heck is that? Okay, so looking at the... I don't know. I feel like Risha's still bigger, in my opinion. Ilya's up there, too, though. I would say. Squeeze. It's okay. We're all mature here. That's why I have my Risha mug. By the way, DP, did you see the mugs they added to the Bracer store? They have an Alyssa mug that you can get. Are you gonna buy the Alyssa mug? Let's go, Aaron! Hell yeah, that was incredible. That's our boy up there.
Never knew I could move like that. I can aim even higher.
I think he's figured some things out. Billy, just how much more is he going to grow? I'd say he's one step closer to finishing your little assignment, wouldn't you?
It would be a problem if he wasn't. I expect great things from you, Aaron. And when that which lurks in the shadows comes to light, I hope you'll overcome your fate.
What? That is not frickin'... That's... no? The curtains closed after a rousing success, and after congratulating Aaron with everyone else, Van left to meet back up with Yorda. Alright, next up we're doing Catra. Van's group decided to take a short break. Everyone split up so they could spend their free time as they pleased. Hey everyone, long time no see. Yo, it's been a while. Good to see you, Catra. Thanks for coming to get us, and sorry for reaching out so last minute. Is this guy the boss you told us about? Yeah, this is Van. I asked him to help me show you guys around the capital. Yo, nice to meet you all. Catra told me you guys came here to check out the college open campus. Must be hard work you're seeing as you've still got time before you gotta worry about graduating. No, not really. Honestly, this is mostly just an excuse to travel. The open campus is already over, so we're hoping to sneak in some sights before heading home. And we figured it was the perfect chance to meet up with you. Haha, then I better make sure to show you guys a good time. If possible, let's refrain from making this just a tour of the city suites. Huh? Oh, sure, totally. I swear, you have such a one-track mind. Now I'm kind of worried about what you have planned for Agnes's birthday. You have planned for Agnes's birthday, haven't you? Of course I have. Haha, well, it's not like I'm not interested in sweets. Even though it's drizzling, I'd still like to do some sightseeing. Yeah, we don't really get to come here all that often. Alright, you can count on me. I'll take you to all the best spots in my awesome pickup. I was going to ask about it. It's one of the Ingrid Nightbreakers, right? I saw one at the Motor Pavilion before. It's wicked. Ho ho, you got a good eye, kid. Makes sense considering you're from Basel. You know what? I can fill you in on what I've done to customize this bad boy while I drive. Thanks, but no thanks. God, my throat's so dry. But I had like a big ham steak before my freaking stream today, so my throat's all dry today. Ay, ay, ay. Wow, this place is so classy. I know, right? I've wanted to check it out ever since I read about it in a magazine. Apparently the person who designed it graduated from the Basel Institute of Science. No wonder it feels so familiar. It's cool how they fuse the two styles. Not to mention the lattes here are to die for. You folks must be exhausted, so let's say we grab a drink before we head back out on the road. Pair the lattes with some pancakes and you're for a real treat. No way we can kick off this tour without indulging in... Come on, Van, we've barely started the tour. Haha, you won't hear any complaints from me. He's got me curious about the sweets here, to be honest. What about you, Catra? Got any snacks to recommend? Oh, well, whenever I come here to work, I get... Pancake! Pancake! Wow, this movie theater is just as spectacular as I'd heard, and they're even showing that new movie. We never get these flicks at our tiny theater in Basel. Cities really set themselves apart in interesting ways, huh? We probably need improved infrastructures before we can get more movies in Basel. Or better yet, an improved OrbitalNet. You're right, when streaming tech improves, movie theaters will... There they go again with all their technical terms. Once they start, there's no stopping them. Well, since we're already here, shall we catch a movie you won't see back home? Dang, they're really taking them all. Akechi? Where? 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 Akechi? Lord Banning's on the screen? That Lloyd Bannings? Yo, what's up, Ethan? Welcome to the stream, buddy. Happy Friday. How's it going, man? Everything going well? How is your Horizons going? And or how is your day going? I hope you are having a good day. I heard that Sarah will be playing some Zero today, which is super awesome. Which is super duper cool. Maybe I'll try to catch some of that myself later. And I hope you're having a wonderful Friday. Wow, we're so high up. If only it wasn't raining. Though I have to admit, it adds to the ambiance, Katra. It adds to the ambiance. Katra, come on, take a look. Haha, I'm good. I've been here before anyway, so... don't be like that. The fun is in looking together. Come on. Ah, yes. Pancake Boy Akechi. What is this image? What? Guilt-free ingredients. Re-stealable for fresh memes? Aunt Akechi. Since 1908? 69? Nice. Dome Town Pancakes. 420 gallons? Persona 5. Did you make this, DP? Did you make that? Yeah, I hope she gets to wear you here the someday. Surely, OST. Oh my god, I hope so too. Hopefully, I'm not sure how much she's played, but hopefully she's making some good progress in the game. I definitely, when she plays Azure, I gotta like lock in for that. Hopefully I'm done with Horizons by then, which I think I probably will be. No, but good meme? That is a pretty good meme. I might have to post that one in my Discord, actually. Well, what do you think? The view's really nice. I'm glad we all got to see this together. Right? Nika never was one to take no for an answer. Haha, but that's part of what makes her charming. Say, can we see your office from here? Sure, I don't see why not. It's only drizzling. It should be somewhere in that direction. This is a nice scene. I like this connection event. This one's very nice. Right, Chris? I'm off for dinner and then stream. Have fun. Yo, no worries, DP. Thanks for coming to chill and hang out. Have a good dinner. Eat some good food. Enjoy your stream, my friend. You take care now, alright? We'll catch you later. I'll see you tomorrow for the birthday stream if you come on by. I'm glad everyone is enjoying themselves. You've got some good friends, Katra. Oh, all three of them. But did you really need me to tag along? Wouldn't it have been better to have some time alone? Oh, no, not at all. I'm grateful that you came with us. To be honest, thanks, no worries. Ah, heck yeah. To be honest, I've been pretty anxious about today. It's been so long since I've seen them. I think it's something happened. Sort of. It's mostly my fault. Aww. Even before I was aware of my surroundings, I was being brainwashed by the cult. It was only after Grant took me in that I was finally able to start living a normal life. That was when I finally started interacting with the world around me and find myself plagued by insecurity. I struggle with my feelings because of my body, neither male nor female. I found myself wanting to look cool in front of girls and getting bashful whenever Essie hugged me. But then I'd be just as fascinated by strong men and their indomitable spirits. Even my precious friends became the targets of my confusion. The three of them have so much that I don't. I'm so proud to call them my friends. But that eventually led me to asking myself, what am I? Just being around them started making me feel awkward and embarrassed, and eventually even guilty. So you distance yourself from them. Doesn't seem like you had a falling out at least. Well, we did still meet up on occasion, but I think they can sense the wall I've built. To be honest, I was surprised when they said they wanted to meet. I've been playing Reverie mini-stories today. Interesting. So far, Sarah met Arios? And Tord Crossbell? Oh, so she's still like very much in the beginning of the game, Ethan. Okay, that makes sense. So she's like, yeah, she doesn't even like the team well enough. Alright. Yo, that's awesome though. That means there's a lot to watch and a lot for her to play. That is super sick, man. How have you been doing though? I hope you've been having a good day yourself. Aww. Aren't you overthinking things? Nobody needs some big important reason to hang out with their friends. You're one to talk, Van. From the sound of it, you made Elaine and Kincaid worry plenty after avoiding them for so long. Yeah, well, I learned my lesson over the last year. And besides, I think your friends know that you've changed. They may not know exactly what went down on Nemeth Island, but I'm sure they recognize that you found some answers for yourself. Friends notice things like that, even if you don't tell them anything. Is that how it is? Yeah, I guess you're right. I hope so anyway. Okay. I miss everyone at Reverie. I miss the Reverie squad too. I miss them as well. I miss Lloyd. And so, after finishing the tour, the time came for Billy and the others to head back to Basel. I wish Lloyd Bannings was here. Well, I can't believe it's over already. Time flies when you're having fun, huh? Thanks for everything, Katra. You too, Van. I'm the one who should be saying thanks. Yeah, I barely did a thing. You had better come home every now and then, Katra, and not just for work. She's right. Everybody at the college in the artisanal district and at the Vern Company wants to see you. I'll do my best. Hey, guys. There's something I haven't been able to tell you. I've been hiding that Katra, it's okay. You don't have to force yourself. Save it until you're ready. We always kind of knew you were struggling with something. Something that we probably can't help you with. But that doesn't mean we won't still be your friends. Yup, you don't gotta force yourself to lay everything bare right now. We're friends no matter what. Honestly, today's been kind of a relief. Yeah, you've gained so much confidence, I almost didn't recognize you. And I'm sure it's because you came out here to the capital and have Mr. Arkwright and the others to watch your back. Yeah, you're right. And I'm immensely proud of that. Play Crossbow Duo game then, if you missed Lloyd in Nightmare. We'll get there eventually, don't you worry. We gotta play the games in order for Nightmare. I'll make sure to drop by the next time I'm home. We can hang out just like old times. Heck yeah, we'll be looking forward to it. Katra, you guys have good friends there. See? Wasn't I right?
You were. Thanks, Van. For everything.
Psh, I haven't done a thing. Oh, Katra, I almost forgot. Good luck with the whole streaming thing. Yeah, I love watching your streams. If you ever want ideas for outfits, I'd be happy to help. That's right, Katra's just...
Wait, hold on! How did you know it was me? Which streams have you seen?
Jeez. After that, Van somehow managed to calm Katra down about his friends figuring out his online identity, and then they met up with the others and resumed work. That's funny. That was... Alright. Speaking of funny, let's get Elaine a bike now, shall we, chat? Shall we get Elaine a nice little bike? Woo! Fans group decided to take a short break. Everyone split up so they could spend their free time as they pleased. Really can't make up your mind, can you? Keep going like this and you're gonna give yourself wrinkles. Forget I said anything. I knew it. Just looking isn't going to help me make a choice. I do think they're both magnificent machines, which is why you still haven't purchased one a week later. You'd be happy with either, right? So just go with your gut feeling. Just because I'd be happy with either doesn't mean it doesn't matter which I choose. It's just, I'm missing the last piece of the puzzle, which is why I came to you since you know all about this sort of thing. Elaine, I'm a car guy. That doesn't make me an expert on bikes. Anyway, the only thing left to do is give them both a test drive. Hey, mind if we take these two out for a spin? Nope, just drive safe. And Van, do me a favor, give her some definitive dive, you know, so she finally buys one. Don't worry, I'm on it. It's gotta be a real problem having an A-rank bracer show up at your store and groan for hours on end. Ugh, my apologies. And so Van and Elaine took the bikes out onto the city streets, also that Elaine could test drive the two machines and decide which one was right for her. Yo, we're riding the bikes! Wow, the Red Star is just as fast as I'd heard. I can see why Hermes used one for her delivery service. Wait, doesn't the Direwolf ride one too? Yeah, it's a popular model. Hell, I rent one out myself every now and then. After all, this sucker can go 2,300 SPH. There ain't a car out there that can match it for speed. And let me tell you, its aerodynamic shape is so damn cool. Cool or not, the speed is certainly a plus. It'd be perfect to help me get to the scene of an incident as fast as possible. So this is what the large Etchus model feels like. Doesn't Brigard ride one of these? It feels like it's firmly planted on the road. I bet it takes some time to get used to it. Yeah, but that machine's got the power and size to make crap roads and rough rides a breeze. Hard to recommend to newbies because of its weight, but I'm sure you get the hang of it quick. Hell, you already showed off some moves with one back on Nemeth Island. And dressed like that to boot. Oh my! It's your fault I was dressed that way. It might not match the Red Star at its speed, but it still holds up and has a nice sense of stability. The fact that it can handle bad roads is a positive too, considering my line of work. Mind if we swap again, Van? I want to give the Red Star another shot. Sure, be my guest. I wonder which one she's going to choose. I think she'll choose the Red Star. After that, they continue to switch bikes while riding through the city's different districts. Okay. Oh, God. Elaine constantly compared the characteristics and performance of each orbital bike until finally, which one she's going to choose? I think she's going to choose the Red Star. I think she's choosing the Red Star. Chat, what do we think? Red Star, Etchus. She still can't choose. That is so funny. You seem even less sure than when we started. Driving them around just gave me a lot to think about. I'm sorry to make you stick around like this. I mean, I want to make a decision. Just buy both. She's going to buy both. Alright, I'm going to go with the Red Star. Its speed really is a big plus. Elaine, I can tell the Etchus is still calling to you, but what's so wrong with that? Both bikes are works of art. Honestly, all that's left is to ask yourself which one feels the best to ride. And I think you know the answer to that question. Probably did before you even took it for a spin. But the fact that you're having trouble making a choice probably means you're thinking about other stuff, aren't you? Like how the CEO of Etchus was arrested alongside your old man last year? This is why childhood friends can be such a pain. I get it. You think I'm focusing on something that doesn't matter. But I just can't disconnect everything. My father conspired with the Etchus CEO to support the Mafia, and it resulted in that horrible tragedy. Sheesh! Thought it was odd an A-rank bracer like yourself was being so indecisive on something like picking out a new ride. Guess being unable to separate that stuff in your head is just like you, though. Van, still, it's worth saying, don't sweat the details. Don't stop yourself from doing what you want to do over crap like that. You really don't know how to hold back, do you? I mean, I'm struggling with genuine trauma over that event. Yeah, well, like you said, I'm your childhood friend. I can get away with being a jackass now and then. Ain't it better for you that I'm direct? I suppose you're right. Personally, I would have preferred it if you referred to yourself as my ex-boyfriend. But I guess not saying that part out loud is just like you. Gah, you got me there. But you're right. Maybe it's time I got over all of this. My mother suffered the most, and she's already moving forward. Yeah, I heard she's been working her tail off to get the Quincy company back on its feet. You know, I still haven't been able to drop in and say hello to Simone after you and I reunited. Say hello? What for? You'd have to have real guts to do that as my ex. Unless... Could you please give me a break? After finishing the test drive, Van and Elaine returned to the shop in Riverside, and having finally made a decision, Elaine purchased her new bike. She got the Etchus, didn't she? She bought the Etwas. Yep. I'm glad I went with the Etwas. It feels perfect for me. Thanks for the advice, fan. No need to thank me. Man, a new bike? Starting to feel a little jealous, not gonna lie. But I could never cheat on my pickup. I draw the line at rentals. You are so dramatic. Alright, I'm gonna take this home. You're renting a place pretty close by, aren't you? Lucky you, the Tyrell district is so nice. You can catch a movie or get some Eastern sweets whenever you want. Not that I have many opportunities, busy as I am.
Say, why don't you stop by for a little while, if you'd like?
Uh-oh. Huh? Well...
Not in the way you're likely thinking, just to be clear.
I
thought I'd offer you some tea, as thanks for today. Days such as this make me so happy we found our way back to each other. I'm glad we can spend time together like this again. So, I thought at least this much would be alright.
Alright, since I'm already here and all, I might as well. I'm gonna assume you've got some of those world-class truffles in Quincy Belly, yeah?
I most certainly don't. Whatever am I going to do with you?
After that, Van dropped by Elaine's place and had some tea. And after a short rest, returned to his work. Yay! And thus, all of the Van ones are complete. But we still have Reen for Fee and Kevin for Swin and Nadia. But real quick, chat, I'm actually going to go quickly use the bathroom, the first bathroom break of the stream. If you guys want to take this opportunity to grab a snack or a drink, or perhaps use the bathroom as well, well, now is going to be your chance. So go ahead and do that. I'm just going to switch on over to my Be Right Back screen. And as the screen says, I shall return. And we are back. Hello, everybody. And we are back to the game. Let us continue with more of the connection events. This time we're doing the one with Reen and Fee. Yes, hello, Reverie. Hi. Hello. Your sub is gone? Oh, no. Where did it go? What the heck? Well, maybe you'll get another sub someday, Reverie. I'm sure you are. And besides, you don't need a sub to be here, because I appreciate you being here regardless, buddy. So let's just have some more fun together. While we play more of this. Kiseki, Wiglet, Pete, Kiseki, Love, KisekiChris, Pog. Well, you can luckily still use those. Well, you can use some of those emotes in the Discord, plus more. Reen's group, yep. Different paths, same feelings. Ha! Got you! Wow, nicely done. You didn't even need a dodge, only stop. I see you've been polishing that unclouded eye of yours. Honestly, I didn't notice you until the last moment. Your sneaking tech is something else, Fee. As is the way you use your stealth shards. Figured it out, huh? Guess I've lost this round. That means you're on offense now. Right, let's keep up the pace. Fee and Ree began to spar as soon as they entered the ravine. The seasoned warriors agreed to a game in which they would score against their opponent while taking turns between offense and defense. Interesting. Here. Crap, you've got the terrain advantage. Just kidding. Ha, you gotten even faster. Yeah, well, you picked the perfect place to attack from. I guess you're not a Thor's instructor for nothing. You gotta do better than that. Huh? What? Oh my. Uh-oh, she's about to ult on you, Reen. Watch out. Oh, come on. That's just not fair. All hail Shard Tech. You're not getting away. Spirit Unification! Isn't that a little unfair, Reen? Isn't that a little... Oh, and that's fair? Reen! You never said I couldn't use it. And so the pair continued to clash blades, taking the exercise as seriously as they would real combat. Regardless, they enjoyed themselves. In the end, they played dozens of rounds of their game. Phew! I can't move another reg. I'm so dead. Any more of this and our work would suffer. So, who came out ahead? BRB food? Sounds good, Reverie. I will be here. I will be here gaming. Gonna get food? Well, I hope you get some good food, Reverie. Get some good food on me. For me. Just get some good food. So, who came out ahead? I stopped keeping track of wins and losses at some point. Why don't we just call it a draw? I take it this is the kind of practical training you did in Zephyr? It seems pretty effective, but one wrong move could get someone hurt. It's the sort of training I can only do because I'm doing it with you. Wasn't it fun? Thanks for doing this with me, Reen. Please, the pleasure was all mine. Phew, that was a good warm-up for this afternoon's events. Yeah, and I feel like I've gotten used to working with you guys again. I'm technically here on guild business, but I get the feeling I'm going to be operating as a member of Thor's while we're here. Thanks again, Fee. I'm grateful to you and Toa for helping me out even though you're in the Republic for work. Oh, come on, you know you don't have to thank me. I'm a B-rank bracer and a member of Thor's, just doing my job. Still, I appreciate it, though something tells me that's not all there is to it. I heard you found yourself a little sister over here. It was that girl I met at Mardu HQ, right, Farida? Except the only connection we have is our shared big sister. We grew closer after the events of last year. She's growing up so fast, I guess I just don't want to lose to her. That's not quite it. I just want to be someone she can look up to. I've only gone as far as I have because I had help. It's thanks to the boss, Ida, Zeno, and Leo, and of course you, Sarah mentioned, and everyone in Class 7. I want to be someone who could be there for others. Well, that's what I've been thinking since coming here anyway. I have to say, Fee, you're pretty darn cool. You've grown so much during the Civil War and the Great War, that now you're one of the guild's aces. When we all first enrolled in Thor's, you were someone I had to look out for, but now look at you. You know that was ages ago, right? I'm a completely different person now. We even got drinks together after my coming-of-age ceremony. Yeah, well, sometimes it's hard not to look back when we've known each other for so long. You even asked me to pat you on the head and everything. Ugh. You know what? I think you deserve some revenge.
What?
What?
You're the cool one, Reen. Even while training as a Divine Blade, you've helped guide so many kids as a Thor's instructor. I know for a fact. You'll get something worthwhile out of this afternoon's combat exercise. You've got my full support. So let's work together and get it done.
Yeah.
Fee.
Do you see me in a different light now?
Oh my.
Having someone pat my head is a little awkward at my age.
Well, consider it long overdue payback. Now you know how embarrassing it feels.
I sure do. Still, it's reassuring that you've got my back.
Well, good. Let's do everything we can to pull this off, Reen. Your assignment from your master included.
Yeah, I'm counting on you.
After that, Fee and Reen rested their exhausted bodies, and then met up with their friends to resume work. Let's go! How many for 30 for Reen? I figured. Hey, hello! Oh, hello there, Telly. How's it going? Happy Friday. How's everything going? Life been treating you well? Having a good one? Hopefully the job has been treating you good. Alright, Swin and Nadia time. So we play some poker. Kevin's group decided to take a short break. Even? Yep. Okay. Cloudy. They're following. That darn onion priest said he had some stuff to take care of. Time to see what he's up to. We'll uncover his secrets. Okay, off work. Yes. What's up? Hi. What's up? What do you mean by I hope work was good. Hey, I think we should call it quits. There's no point in rocking the boat right now. Oh, come on. I know you're not happy with how things are right now either. Just because we took a vow doesn't mean he gets to talk to us like that. I was moved to a different department? You were? That's a shock. Why were you moved to a different department? So you're not a head cashier anymore? Is this because of you-know-who's influence? Oh, no, maybe not, but since we're going to be working together, can't we just wait and see how things shake out? We could, but he was totally looking down on us. He was all, I'll be keeping an eye on you. Surely there's nothing wrong with us returning the favor, right? I mean, yeah, I guess. Yup. What department did you get moved to? Hardware like you wanted to be originally? Are you in hardware now? Honestly, I don't like the idea of only him getting to keep tabs on others. Exactly, I know you felt the same way as me. Okay, it's been a while since we tailed someone, so let's go all out. Someone doesn't want me up front? Is that T? Is it T? He's just kind of walking, not shopping or anything. I know what he's up to. Since he's up to something suspicious, he's trying to throw people off his trail. Are you sure you're not projecting? Didn't we already look into his background anyway? Do you really think we're going to discover anything doing this? Said they're doing me a disservice? They're doing you a disservice by keeping you up front, even though you've been up front for most of your time at the job? That doesn't make sense. Appliances now? Oh my. Moving to appliances. Nope. N? Oh, N. Well, I do know that Devin has become a head cashier. He mentioned it to me, which I'm very happy about for him. But that's kind of shocking that they're moving you to appliances. I wonder why. I wonder why N is saying they're doing you a disservice. More like she probably doesn't want to deal with you anymore. That's not nice of her. Well, it doesn't have to be anything big. But if we can find something he might be guilty of, then we can threaten to tell that sister if we need to. You really can be merciless. Wow, so lagged? That's just a stream delay. Yeah, he is. That's good. I'm happy for him. I hope he's doing a good job. I'm happy he got the position he wanted. See, look, what did I tell you? That's where all the adult places are. He's engaging in activities on becoming of a man of the cloth. I just knew it. But would he really go in the middle of the day? Either way, I guess the area is perfect for secret meetings and stuff. Now I'm kind of curious. Yay, I knew you'd get on board eventually. Look, I'm still... Never mind. At this point, we might as well follow him to the end. Who knows, we might even learn something about this job of his. Nightclub Lelouch. He definitely came this way. He must have gone into that sketchy building. I think she wanted me at customer service. It was one of the 3 choices I was given. You were given 3 choices? So what, appliances, customer service, and where else? What was the 3rd choice? That's really shocking. What should we do? Want to go? No way, S. You absolutely cannot go inside. I only ever want you to look at me. Nadia, I'm not going in there to look at other women. I don't know if I can handle all this scorching hot romance in the middle of the day. Gah! When did you get here? Now I am closing again because I do not want to do customer service? They have you closing too? Did they cut your hours as well, or are you still full-time? Don't tell me you noticed us from the beginning. Look, I get it. Of course you'd have your guards up around me. It's not like I thought you'd suddenly start trusting me, not after I just said what I said to you guys earlier. Figured I could make it up to you, and who knows, maybe we could get to know each other while we're at it. Come on, I bought you guys some ice cream. Why don't we relax in the shade for a bit? Delicious. So you already know my favorite flavor, huh? Caught you staring when we passed the ice cream vendor on the way to the cultural district. Pretty observant of you. Guess so. So, did you learn anything tailing after me? Please, as if we tell our mark. I was pretty impressed by your skills myself, especially the way you managed to stay hidden despite being so loud. That's quite a talent. Maybe try not to let your guard down at the end, though. No, still full-time? Well, that's good that they're not cutting your hours. That means you'll be working till 9, which means your shifts are 12 to 9 now. So that means you get to sleep in a little bit more, but it sucks that you have to close. Oh, that means you can't like match your times up with Jose then. Darn, that's unfortunate. That's gonna take a lot to lot of money. Well, we definitely learned that you're still more skilled than we are. Yeah, if he was leading us by the nose from the start. So what are you gonna do? Use this as a chance to cut us loose? Haha, Ha! No, nothing of the sort. Not yet, anyway. Not now that I've gotten to see some of what you're really capable of. Something tells me I'll be able to make good use of those talents too, so for now I'll be keeping you both handy. So you were just testing us, is that it? Can't say I appreciate it, but if you want us to stick around, then we'll tag along. Now that you've seen our skills, should I take it that you've determined we won't be a threat if things go south? If you're that suspicious, I doubt there's anything I can say to convince you otherwise. But I mean it when I say I didn't think I had anything to lose by working together today. Yeah? Especially with, like, the price of Ubers going up, Telly, that's, like, not really good. That's really bad. That was honestly... My other choice was tool rental? They want you to work tool rental with all those heavy things in there? Are you serious? The things that go through their mind is completely and literally so baffling to me. I honestly just can't believe it. It honestly baffles my mind, the things that sometimes go through their heads. To put you in tool rental, I can't. So how about we call it temporary truce? There's no reason we can't all get along. It just feels like you're brushing us off, but I guess there's a silver lining. We each got to see what the others are made of. Is that enough for now, Nadia? Grr. I mean, I see the logic, and I guess I'm fine with using one another now that we all got a handle on each other's talents. But I still don't like it. It feels like you're toying with us. I get where you're coming from, but... Alright, I admit it, I was being a bit of a jerk. Can you at least forgive me for that much?
Only if you get me another ice cream. And one for LP, too.
Service desk was day shift also? So they couldn't give you a day shift appliance one either? They had to be appliance for night? That sucks. That's especially service desks. No. Appliance night, that sucks.
If you do, then I suppose I can forgive you. Just this once. For S.
You don't have to swindle the guy. Did you enjoy the ice cream that much?
Hey, if that's what works for her, that's what works for me. Come on, let's go buy them together.
Oh god. Yay, they're getting along! After that, the three of them invited Lapis to join them for ice cream, and having made peace with their current working relationship, they returned to patrolling the city. Yay! Yay! Oh, 60? Jesus. Only position open? They couldn't have you go to hardware? Did you... I guess, usually, unless they hired some people for hardware. Oh, God. Alright, we're done here. Let's go do some gambling. We're gonna do some gambling.
Seeking a challenge?
Anybody up for some poker?
You've got guts challenging me. Let's make this one...
That does really suck, though. Oh, we got two pair. Oh, if we get a 7, 4, 5, 6. Oh, I'm gonna bank it. I'm gonna bank it on a 7. I'm gonna bank it up. Wait, no. Yeah, we need a 7. I hate this game. I hate this game. Get a 7. It's a 9. The one card I switched. I lose. Oh, no, it was a draw. Never mind. Oh my god. 3! Give me a jack or a 7. There's that 7 I needed, by the way. You ready for the storm Sunday? Oh my god. That storm is going to suck so bad. Yeah, we have rock salt. We got the snow. My mom said we're gonna like make sure to keep the faucets dripping so the pipes don't freeze. We're gonna make sure to have our heat on higher than usual. So that way the pipes don't freeze. And yeah, we're gonna be ready for it. Especially since tomorrow's my birthday and everything. So what a great way to spend my birthday with cold weather, huh? Wait a minute, isn't this a full house? Isn't this a royal flush? Wait, did I just get a royal flush? No, it's just a straight. I should have upped the ante. No. I'm going to laugh if it just passes by us. Well, here's what I think, right? I think a certain someone is going to be calling out regardless. I think you know who the certain someone is, by the way. Whether if it storms or not, that certain someone will definitely be calling out. Oh my god, 2 pair? I hate it here. Lamau. Not sure how he's been performing, but knowing him, probably not so well. 6, 7, 8. We need a 9. Ah! Why do I have to get rid of the 8? I don't want to get rid of the 8. Whatever. You know what? We go for the pair. Gamba stream, go all in already. Yo, what's up, Pabu? You know what? Just for you, we raise. Let's raise. Me too, because I gotta be there at 5 a.m. Wait, there's the 7 I needed! It's a draw. Yeah, that's kind of crazy, though. This storm's gonna be bad. 4, 5, 6, 7. Wait. Wait, if I get a 2 or a 7, it's a straight. Raise. Come on, 2 or 7. Well, I got 3 of a kind. Ha! 3 of a kind beats 2 pair. Let's go. Oh, this hand is bad. I can't raise anymore. Just get rid of the whole hand. No! My streak! Oh, right at the end. Darn it, Jack. I tried to order canned goods and they just laughed at me. Are you serious?
Let's make this one.
Yeah, no, you mentioned that in one of the in someone's server. That like they canceled your order. That's horrible. Why would they do that? Oh, 2 pair. I'm honestly just shocked by that. 8, 9, 10. Oh, we need a jack. You know what? Screw it. Oh, 2 pair, 2 pair. Get screwed. Technically, I canceled it because my back was so bad I couldn't go put it up. Couldn't go. Oh, I'm sorry. Darn, that sucks, Pabu. Yo, Reverie, welcome back. We're raising. I'm sorry to hear that, Pabu. If I could, I would have tried to get the food for you if possible. All right, let's see. All in. Let's go. Nine. Keep those. Ooh, 2 pair. 2 pair, baby. My luck is crazy. Wait a minute. Yeah, no. It's a 2 pair. It's a 2 pair. Insanity. I have to get a 4 or a 9. Raise. We go all in, baby. We go all in. 4 or 9. 4 or 9. 4 or 9. And I'll deal with what I have. I at least have something to drink in case my water freezes. Make sure, Pabus, I was just saying this earlier, but make sure to keep your faucet dripping. Like all your sinks in your house dripping. That way the pipes don't freeze. That way they're like heated. That's what we're going to be doing in our house tonight. Oh, thank God it was a draw. 9. We got 1 pair. No!
Let's make...
2, 3, 4. I hate this hand. Oh, hey, double. Never mind. I like this hand now. 2 pair. Queen. Queen. Wait. Oh, no. If this was a jack, it would have been a straight. Oh, you silly game, you. He had the same hand as I did. Ha ha ha. Ha ha. Ooh, you know what? We raise. Oh wait, it's gonna be a tie. It's gonna be a tie. I'm stupid. Whatever. I always been curious. Does it matter the temp on the water if you run it like that? Personally, I don't know, but I would assume, because this is what my mom said when she watched the news. I think this morning she basically said like, if you keep the water dripping, it keeps the pipes on and working. That way they are a bit more heated as compared to them being not on and more likely to be frozen. So it's probably a lot better to keep them at least a little bit dripping, in my opinion. Alright, we're gonna hope he doesn't have a pair. Yeah! In your face, Jackie boy! In your face, Jackie boy! If we get a 10, 10 please, I'll take a 10. That is the... Okay, it was a draw. We're good. This hand is bad. Oh, we got no straight. Spend 10 tokens to redeal all your cards once? That's not what fold means. Huh? What? Anyway, I want an ace or a 9, please. Ace or a 9. I hate it here. I should have not have been greedy. I should have kept the king. I should have kept the king. Oh, we are raising. All hold. Double 2 pair, baby. Yeah! We have to win this game. Come on. 5. Screw it, we raise. Oh, if we only had an 8. Gotta be careful though. This is where Jack gets a 2 pair. Okay, it's a tie. It's a tie. It's a tie. Alright, 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 alright. Raise. Oh, 3 of a kind! 3 of a kind! Yeah, buddy boy, we did it.
See ya.
We won the biggest prize from Jack in poker once. We have to do it 2 more times, but we can save that for another time. For now, let's do 1 blackjack.
The name of the game is Blackjack. I'm not gonna lose.
Blackjack time, baby. I hate this game. Hit. Stand. Stand. Ha 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 ha. Hit. Stand. Yes. You have to get a 21. Oh, yes. Is this the work of an enemy stand? Menacing. What do we got here? Stand, stand, stand. Ha ha ha. 1 more win. Okay, we do this actually. Blackjack, give me blackjack. Oh, you know what? We risk it for the biscuit. Come on, come on.
I'm not gonna lose.
Good thing we're not gambling real money. I busted. I busted. Seriously? Stand. Whatever. Blackjack! Blackjack! Draw. That's fair. Draw is fair. Draw is fair. Hit. Stand. 2 more to go. Come on. Come on. Hit. Stand. Draw. Fair. Fair. Draw is fair. Draw is fair. Am I screwed? No, I win. I win. Now I win. Ha 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 ha. That scares me. Alright, 1 more. Come on. Come on. Give me a good hand. No, not the 16. I have to stand. Yes! Let's go! We got the highest prize. Let's do it 1 more time. I'm feeling good about this. I'm feeling good. I hate drawing a 12. Like, it gives me anxiety because I know they want to give me a face card. So, like, I have played a lot of this game in here and blackjack in real life. But I genuinely agree with you, Pablo. Whenever I get a 12, it's like kind of almost a 50-50 whether I'm going to bust. And I don't want to do that, and I hate it. Two aces? There's 3 aces on the board! aces are in the board! I have 3 aces in my hand! What is this? How is this a hand? I need to take a picture of this. Holy crap. Holy crap. This is literally insane. Whatever. Stand. I don't care. You can win. Take your win. I don't even care. I don't care. Ooh, 21. Getting lucky. Feeling the luck flowing through me. Sure. Hate you. Hate you. I love how I'm like, I'm getting lucky and then I don't. Seriously? Whatever. Whatever, chat. Whatever. Stand. She also got 3 aces. What? What is this game? Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. A draw? Yo, 21. Haha. 2 more. Can we do it 2 more times, chat? Can we do it 2 more? I'm fine with 20. Okay, 1 more. 1 more. What's my hand? What's my hand? This game is rigged. This is a rigged game. This game is literally rigged. Alright, here we go. Give me my 10. Whatever. I'll take it. I'll take my dub. Give me my dub. Thank God. Thank God.
Let's play again.
We're done. We're done. Did that.
This is what we have for sale.
Don't want to buy any of these.
Thank you very much. Enjoy your adventure.
Holy crap. Did I save? Please let me save after that. Please let me save.
Good stuff. Good stuff. Good stuff. Shock one.
Take that W and run like crazy. That was literally one of the luckiest games, especially after all those aces the last time. Holy crap. We'll be back to play later, but not right now. I think we're done here for the intermission. I'm not sure if this will keep going, but let's just leave. Exit Garten. And that's the intermission done! Let's go! The intermission is all set. 12,000 mirror has been placed in your account.
Truly well done.
Can't complain with that.
I'm 1 short from being at 150. And I know the one I missed. I missed it earlier in the game. Everything else has been an S other than that first part of Act 1. Crazy. Save. We're done with the intermission. Let's continue the game. Act 3, baby. Show me my roots. No, Kevin? Huh? What? Intermission is over. I forgot to go to the concession stand. Sorry, buddy, but we're pumping along into the game. We only got Reen or Van. Well, I guess I'll do Van. I mean, I'll do Reen. Reen has 2 new characters? Oh, let's find out. What lies beyond the canopy? I wonder what's gonna happen here for Reen's next part. This is exciting, chat. This is exciting. What are we gonna find out? He's on my shirt. We're playing him today, right now. July 10th, 5:05 p.m. Reen Route 2. What lies beyond the canopy? Here we go.
Looks like this room's clear of wiretaps, too.
The windows are pretty sturdy, so I don't think they do any crazy spy stuff like analyzing the vibrations from outside to make out what we're saying.
No signs of remote shard interference either. Still, I'll keep the canceller going just in case.
Got it. Nice work, you 3.
I'm starting to feel bad for being so suspicious.
Hardly hurts to be cautious in times like these.
After the field test, Reen's group enjoyed a modest social gathering with the Republican soldiers, officers, researchers, and maintenance crew. They might have been enemies once, but no hostility or resentment remained between the two sides. The midday party didn't serve any alcohol, but Director Gotti, Mint, Amelia, and Prince Sharid were able to keep the party alive with their antics. Following that, having left the proving ground, Reen and company checked in at their hotel in Basel with Mint a little after 5 p.m.
Phew. With today done, that's all our pressing business here wrapped up. Tomorrow we can finally hit the town, see all there is to see in the Chardon district, and enjoy a nice, luxurious vacation.
Sorry, but I don't think it'll be going the way you're thinking.
I bet it would have been a real adventure. The day after tomorrow is when they launch the manned rocket. The whole point of the space program.
Aw, if only we could have seen it in person from the space base.
With the way they're keeping things close to the chest, they never would have let outsiders like us get that close. Or who knows? Maybe they're keeping other secrets.
Other secrets?
Right. Like that new assault frame. The Excalibur.
That thing is so cool. Look how cool that thing is.
It's almost a guarantee that both it and Major Amelia will be aboard that rocket. Though, I guess they could have another model tuned specifically for outer space. I bet they do. Professor Ez ran all Jiskar's numbers through a program to make sure there weren't any mistakes.
Sounds like you have the inside scoop.
That's our Mint. Always sharp as a tack.
You're too kind.
Don't go giving her too much credit. I'm sure she's accidentally leaked just as much info about us.
Oh, that reminds me. I might have had a minor mishap when handing over your piloting data to the Republican Army. Turns out I gave them something called Zemuria's Spiciest Nightclubs by mistake. But I sent over the data too, so
What?
no harm done.
Zemuria's Spiciest Nightclubs?
You what? That was supposed to be locked down way deep in my Zypha. Triple password protected.
Pro.
Oh, God.
Well, putting the matter of Angelica's travel log aside for now, the real concern is why the Republic needs that kind of weaponry in outer space in the first place.
Good point.
If we're being honest, it's impressive the Republican Army and the Vern Group managed to manufacture something so incredible. Just that single mech was able to push both Reen and Crow's machines that far at the same time.
You're right. Its combat capabilities were second to none. They're definitely up to something. What could they really be planning to use it for?
Well, sometimes there are things like meteoroids floating around. But it's weird, you know? It doesn't really seem like they're trying to use it to gain military superiority or
Ooh,
anything.
excuse me.
After all, their normal models are already way more advanced than anything the Empire has. And this one is way too finicky for any normal pilot to handle.
No kidding. I don't know if even we could pilot such a thing. Regardless, it sounds like if we're going to head to the capital tomorrow, we should be looking into what their real goals are.
Understood. I hope you'll let us back you up if need be.
Well, they're going to the capital tomorrow?
Based on what we've seen from both Arkwright and the picnicking front, seems like there's a lot going on we're still in the dark about.
That almost goes without saying. Worst case, we can exchange information next time we see them at the garden.
True. In that case, it seems like your request for help in the garden may actually be a useful way to communicate, Altina.
If you say so. I'm still concerned about what Ouroboros' goals there are, though.
Well, the others may have some news about that, once they're able to get into the fourth domain. In any event, give me some time to think about what we should do. For now, why don't we drop by the Institute of Science and get Toa's business squared away?
Oh, right. Sorry. I hope it's not too much trouble.
Don't sweat it. I'm kinda interested myself.
Ooh, count me in! I can totally help with adjusting the telescope!
Stargazing, huh? I guess if we want to do that, the observatory is the place to be. Might be fun. Should be better than that shady-as-hell space program, at least.
Agreed. But we should gather info and handle any remaining 4 SPGs first.
Okay, bye, Mint. See you later. After that, the group parted ways with Mint, who was headed to business in Newtown. As the sun began to set, Reed's group decided to take a stroll through Basel. You can now travel to the Basel Institute of Science. It can be accessed via the Aerotram. Yep. Additional connection events are now available in Reed's group. Received Reed's and Crow's lightweight outfits. Cool.
Alright.
Right, you got it.
We got more NPCs. All right, what is this? Is this Act 3? This is still Act 2? Oh, I see. Okay, we're still in Act 2. Okay. Alright, chat. It's time to start yapping. We're gonna go to the hotel room. I can't see my reflection. Why can't I see my reflection in the mirror? They have 3 beds? Oh, they have 2 rooms, that's why. Real quick, though, oh, that's as far as we go for now. Everyone is level 29. We should probably get more equipment before we tackle the Garten. If there is more Garten to tackle. But for now, we're going to be yapping to a lot of NPCs. Though I don't know what we have in store, but we'll figure it out. Come to think of it, there's apparently been some activity on the Kowloon financial front lately. Or, well, maybe I should say the Heiyue front. It doesn't seem related to the space craze, but either way, better for us ordinary folk not to go craning our necks outside our lanes.
Shard searching.
Oh! We've been informed about you all. Please allow us to provide you with the finest hospitality the hotel has to offer. Tonight's dinner will be a first-class Eurasian-style full-course meal. A variety of VIP services are also arranged for. Anything to ensure your stay is a comfortable one. Of course, thank you. Though ironically I felt as restless as ever. Let's just make our rounds and see what turns up.
Shard searching.
Alright, out and about. Oh, never mind, cutscene. A call? Ah, it's from him.
Hey, Orion.
Got an update on our Grim Garden progress? We managed to nail down a route of attack into the 4th domain. I see. The third domain had a distinctive structure, but evidently unlocking the next area still didn't pose much of a problem. Well, duh, I've got the magic touch. We updated the factory and grimoire decryption services too, so keep on launching your invasions from that lobby place you guys have. Understood. I'll be counting on further analysis from your end. Fourth domain. Although the garden can be tackled at any time from the fourth domain onwards, some events may change or vanish if not promptly triggered. Stage compositions and content remain unchanged. Additionally, the party members available to participate may be limited depending on your progress in the main storyline. Interesting. All right, wow, we have a lot of things to do, chat. Whoa. Are you alright, Crema? I feel like I haven't seen you participating very much in our walking tours this afternoon. Oh, don't mind me. I'm just not in the best of spirits. Well, if there's anything going on, you're free to come talk to me about it. I don't know the deeper situation, and I won't overstep my bounds. But if your goal in traveling is to put your feelings behind you, I can help. Not that it's any of my business, of course. Thank you. I appreciate the concern. So she noticed. Did it show on my face that much? She's right, though. There'll be no point in this trip at all if I spend the entire thing sulking. I've already been on extended leave as is, but any longer and even Iwan would be disappointed in me. Okay, Crema, no more letting the past tie you down. I need to take this opportunity to broaden my focus. I could just never tell someone to just have fun and get over whatever baggage they've got. Like, it's no big deal. Still, turning your head away from the past and living for the future is the best thing you can do for yourself. And the ideal way to do that is by traveling, if you ask me. Hopefully, Crema starts thinking a little more positive soon. Blanca! I finished clearing out the monsters just outside the city, so that pretty much wraps up my daily agenda for the moment. The factory clusters over in that area have been going full bore recently, so our work's piling up on that end. But as of right now, there haven't been any reports of disappearances or strange monsters like there are in the capital and so forth. That's something to be grateful about, but I just hope it's not the calm before the storm. As it is now, Bazel doesn't have any major disturbances or incidents going on, not outwardly at least. But in a city so closely tied to the space program, assuming nothing will happen is just asking to be proven wrong. Apparently there were active Jaegers about during the day too. We can't say for sure there won't be another mess like theirs. Okay.
Running a search.
Running a search. Hello, officer. We're currently fine-tuning the city's security measures. Apparently a military exercise is scheduled for the day after next, during which air fleets will be passing over Bazel. Foreign delegations will also be in attendance, so we'll want to work toward making a proper announcement.
Shard searching.
Okay. Oh, we can go see that other movie! Right?
Shard searching.
Oh, I hope so. The day after tomorrow, chat! Welcome to the Aerotram platform. Please mind your hands and feet when boarding. You may also like to know that this route provides a clear view of the Og Canyon. It's one of the Bazel's most famous picture-perfect sites, especially under the glow of golden hour, so consider giving it a look yourself. Will do. Care for some space-themed merchandise on your Bazel sightseeing trip? With the launch just around the corner, you'll want a good souvenir to remember it by. Phew, I landed a good contract today. Now I can clock out on a high note. Might not be a bad idea to stop for a drink on the way home, even for the first time in a while. Maybe I'll invite my friend Cindy along too. We're gonna do that a little later. I want to talk to all the people here first. Hello, Anna. Well, the orbital microwaves may have eluded me, but I've done all the shopping I needed. Now it's homeward bound I go. Between online T-phone ordering, convenient home appliances, and orbital scooters, saving time is easier than ever. You're looking at a brand new age of housewifery. That is quite a term.
Please, take your time.
Housewifery. Our store is a first-party Vern Company retailer, but now that HQ has joined up with the Tech Union, the products we stock will likely include more joint developments with RF or ZCF down the road. I'm all for that, believe it or not. There's a real chance this could lead to innovations like nothing we've ever seen. What do you have?
Welcome. Thank you very much. Welcome.
Oh, ideal watch. For Toa.
Thank you very much.
Wait, do you not have a new paper?
Thank you very much.
Well, I guess it's not a new
Welcome.
day, so I guess it makes sense.
Thank you very much.
We have new connection events too.
Pulling up concert sketch.
Of course, Crow, Toa, Altina, and Fee this time.
Thanks.
Crow invited me to go drinking to celebrate the end of the field test. We're technically still working, but one drink might be okay. Toa's planning to test run a remote class for Thor's military academy while she's here in the Republic. Apparently anybody can attend. I wonder if there's anything I can do to help. Altina and Fee are going to try making Bazel's famous Nusitor. I have to say, I'm curious how it tastes. Maybe they'll let me come along. Oh my god, these all seem really good. We'll have to do those a little later, though. I want to focus on NPCs now. And we also have to hit the Grimgarten later, too.
Let's search around.
Performing search.
Woo!
Let's search around.
Once again, I'm in total awe of Vern and Marduk's sheer technological prowess. We at the Epstein Foundation stood as leaders in the fundamental research field for years on end. But in recent years, both companies have overtaken us in breakthroughs and innovations. You could even say they're developing at a pace too fast to be true. Surely there must be a rational explanation, though. Maybe. Lila, Mince, and Essie. Thank you for taking this time out of your busy schedule. The requested module is operating well above expectations, so it appears we will be able to finish on schedule. Ahaha! Great! The part of the space program I'm in charge of has a great stopping point too. Still, I never guessed that's what the tech union side was up to. It would have been nice to take part in it. You're going back on site for the final simulations now, right? Asprof? What is that name? Asprof? What? What? Mint, I'm sorry? Hello? That is not a name you should call someone. We should go drinking once everyone's wrapped up. We can meet in Laburo or even Arabonia. Sounds fun. Not the most flattering abbreviation for associate professor. Oh, Mint. Oh, Minty Mint. Never change. Mint, so this is where you went. Oh, hey guys. Wonderful job with the exercise today. You two were amazing. Heh, it was no big deal. Oh, Crow. Anyway, thanks for all your help, Esmeralda. You ran measurements on our machines on top of monitoring the new assault frame, right? We just received the reports earlier. All the Zyphalink figures and improvement proposals will be a great help to the tech team at Thor's. It's the least I can do to pay you back. I'm part of the project after all. But I gotta say, those tier things sure are impressive. They take so much into account to ensure pilot safety. You can really feel Professor Makarov's painstaking attention at every turn. What can I say? My uncle has really been plugging away since becoming a department head at the Institute of Technology. He's probably just trying to show off to his brand new wife, though. Anyway, Makarov and Mary got married. That's such a funny thing to say out loud. Mary and Mary got married. Seeing the three of you here together makes me wonder. Are you here on some errand for the tech union, Lila? Leela? Indeed. How very perceptive of you. Yep. We've been exchanging information about it. I've heard the rumors, but, side note, why the maid outfit? It's so old school, too. Kind of a rare thing here in the Republic. This is simply the traditional design for Liberalian maid uniforms. Perhaps I should properly introduce myself. I am Leela, a provisional negotiator for Zeiss Central Factory. You have my deepest gratitude for your work in the joint exercise, member of Thor's. Well. That's, very kind of you. How to put this? It's a pleasant sentiment in a tickling sort of way. That aside, you said you were a provisional negotiator for ZCF? It's like what Sharon does as Elisa's assistant at RF. I should note that my original duty as a servant lie with someone else entirely. Still, for a number of reasons, I have been entrusted with negotiating on behalf of various parties, ZCF included. As such, it may be that I will have to cause to speak with all of you from Thor's again in the future. I see. We look forward to it, in that case. The West Sumeria Tech Union, proposed by the Foundation and ZCF, backed by all sorts of major manufacturers. There sure seems to be a lot going on with them lately. Sure neither of you are in on it? Toa? Ollie? No, not at all, but it's seeming like George and Professor Schmidt might be. I have no involvement either, though I do hear that Chief Plato is keeping busy. Well, we'll probably get sounded out eventually. Let's just leave it to our itty-bitty mechanic for now. Okie doke. Now that my business here is done, I'll have to get ready to head back to Zeku. It seems like you're involved in something totally separate from the space program, but I assume this means you'll be prioritizing the ongoing project for now. The simulated flight frame we launched the other day gave us just the data we needed. With it, I can make improvements to our spacesuits and life support equipment. The level we're at's already issue-free as is, but I've got to put on the finishing touches for Major Amelia. That's more than a few irons in the fire at once. I hope it all goes well for you. Oh, my workload's nothing compared to Yang's, but the one I'm more concerned about is Katra. I haven't had much to check on him lately. Plus, the changing of seasons tends to throw him off kilter. How many months' worth did I give him last time? Katra's one of Arkwright's assistants, right? Yep, and a student of Professor Hamilton to boost. Sounds like he's got a lot of complicated stuff going on with him. No kidding. I'll probably end up stationed at Zeku for a while after this. I wonder if Katra will be alright though. How much did I give him last time again? Haha. There's a whole lot of stuff in the works for the future, but you just let me worry about that. I'll get it all polished off perfectamundo. Can't tell with all the hinting about, but with you on the job, I'm sure we can rest as uneasy as ever. Wow, rude. Why do I always get the butt monkey treatment? Maybe you don't see it, but they scouted me for my grease monkey skills, and so far, I'm delivering. Besides, back when I first got the offer from... Oh, oopsie daisy, oopsie doopsies. Almost let the cat out of the bag. Well, we'll trust you until proven otherwise, so just try to be careful with, everything. By the way, you guys are still heading over to Bazel's Pride and Joy later, right? Can't expect me not to tag along then. I've been dying to fiddle around with that thing. I guess she could come in handy as far as operation and adjustments go. I will confer with Professor Russell on the matter in that case. As one of the individuals who called for the West American Tech Union, she will surely be of aid. Perhaps Miss Tita Russell will as well, considering her track record with ZCF, not to mention as Professor Schmidt's pupil. Movie time! Hi. Are you trying to be a guard? You know, Director Salvatore... Oh my god, my voice. Pardon my voice, everybody. You know, Jesus, pardon me, everybody. Sorry about that. You know, Director Salvatore Gotti was here just this morning to promote his new movie. Give me just 1 second, everybody. You know, Director Salvatore Gotti was here. Sorry about that, chat. It's cheap. Sorry, I got a little distracted with my phone. I do apologize. You know, Director Salvatore Gotti was here just this morning to promote his new movie. He was telling us about an event they're holding for it this evening when suddenly a call came in from him. For him. Say no more. I'm there to help, he said, and I've got just the costumes and staging for the occasion. What in the world could all that have been about? Oh, okay.
How can I help you?
Oh, okay. Michigan Boots, Golden Blood, R15? Uh-oh. Wait. We already saw this. I guess history, they haven't seen it. Alright, we'll start with Golden Blood. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Golden Blood, here we go. It's time to watch Golden Blood again. A sinister pharmaceutical company seeks to shake the very foundation of the world with a deadly engineered virus. Tasked with stealing its design documents, Zoe and her partner Rick begin sniffing her for clues, which leads them to the chief developer at the lab. Zoe, is it Zoe or Zoe? Alexa, how do you pronounce Z-O-E?
Zoe. That's an interesting
Alexa,
name.
stop. Because I stuttered. Alexa, how do you pronounce Z-O-E?
Z-O-E is pronounced Zoe.
So it is just Zoe. Got it. Thank you. All good. Zoe attempts to get close to her target in the way that she, as an A-class spy, does best. Oh, they're really bringing this back? Oh god, it's gonna be the scene in the theater.
Stop it! Please! I told you, I've already got a boyfriend.
Oh, I heard you loud and clear. I also recall you saying that he's buried neck deep in debt. Tell you what, I'll pay off his debt in full. On one condition. Break up with him and be mine. If you still refuse, then I'm afraid I must ask you to resign. So what'll it be?
Oh, Rick. I'm so sorry. Could you at least look away, sir? I'm really not used to this sort of thing.
My, aren't we shy? Very well. Just don't keep me waiting. Yes, that's a good girl. There's absolutely nothing to be embarrassed about. Psych! I'm gonna have so much fun stripping you bare.
Oh!
Gotcha, you naughty boy.
Oh! That is, yeah, that's definitely rated 15. Oh, jeepers. Hell yeah, that was awesome! That part where Judith Lancer showed us the goods, mwah, perfection. The director really did his homework on what men want. Crow. Haha. Anyway, this is only the R15 version, right? Wow, this just puts the envelope on what was allowed. You think so? This was way toned back from the R17 cut they released last year. That one had a scene where she was swimming butt naked, and then there was that risque catfight with the female researcher. Oh dear, it sounds like the actress was really put through the ringer. Are you alright, Altina? You've been pretty quiet. There is something that's been bothering me. I know I can't do anything about it at this point, but I am 17 years old. Yet, in spite of that, and of the fact that I've grown taller, they still ask for my ID to verify my age! Oh, that's what you're hung up about? Pfft, don't sweat it. At least you got some growing left to do, unlike a certain other shorty here. They all look at Toa. Ah. Wow, really sealed your fate there, pal. It's okay. I'm used to it at this point. I've been asked for my ID more times than I can count. It doesn't matter to me that it took longer for them to verify my age than Altina's. Not one bit. Oh, looks like they're selling commemorative. Yes, I'll get the pamphlet. We gotta watch Mishy and Boots again. Have a wishy with Mishy! Wahahaha! Have a ultimate wishy with the Mishy! Another one.
How can I help?
The 5 of them made their way to the movie theater. Mishi in boots. We already saw this one though, so we can just skip it. And we can. I will play this part though because I like the voice acting.
It worked just like you said. I won the Z1 car model from the sweepstakes. You're the best, Mishi.
You're the best.
You're my bestest friend in the whole wide world. I'd do anything to see you smile. So how about getting me those marvelous boots now, huh?
Get him the
Then I can
boots.
become a real human.
Give him
We
the
can go on
boots.
walks and dance till the sun goes down.
Shut up. Just keep your mouth shut and grant me more wishes. Oh, sorry, buddy. I don't know if my monthly allowance can cover the cost of those boots. Just wait a little longer, okay? Here, let me get you some socks to hold you over.
So you're breaking your promise. I understand now. You're nothing more than a greedy piece of trash who's trying to get a wishy at the expense of Mishi. Begone, worthless human. I'd make a much better one than you.
Huh?
Huh? Hey, what are you... Stop it! I thought we were the bestest friends. Ah!
Huh, so this is the Republic's version of Mishi. Way more venomous than the one I know, but I don't hate it. Wonder how it played out if they put it to use in some political satire or something. That seems like a surefire way to cause a huge mess to me. But yeah, I had a mental image of what Mishi was like from seeing him in Erebonian and Crossbell, and this was much different from that. This reminds me, didn't the Republic buy out the rights to Mishi? Yes, but it was done via funds from Valis. They wanted Mishi to spread throughout the Republic, and it looks like they're getting their wish. I catch a Mishi show here in the Republic every now and then, and I definitely notice he's got a pretty sharp tongue now. Could be because this movie got so popular, it came out here first and set everyone's expectations for the character a bit darker. I'm curious why people in the Republic prefer this iteration over the original. Could there be some deeper reason it resonates with them? It's hard to say. Differences in national tastes might be part of it, but I don't think it's the whole reason. I suppose it's true that fans of the original Mishi have started coming around to it lately. Maybe it's just a trend of the times. Is that so? It seems like there's a lot of complex factors at play here then. I'm slightly reluctant and a little fearful to ask Chief Plateau for her opinion on this new Mishi. Once we return home, I think I'll ask the other Mishi aficionados I know about this subject first. Having finished their break, Rena and the others resume their work. Yeah! Everyone's level 3! Everyone's level 3! Alright, movie time is over. We can continue our NPC rounds. We actually have an NPC over here to talk to in Vern Arms. The Republican Army's been continually revamping its equipment over the last 2 to 3 years. It did feel like things were finally settling down after the AF and Ix Alba series were announced last year, but now deployments are on the up and up, to the point where it's a tiny bit excessive now that I think about it. We already have way more firepower than we did during the war against the Empire.
Allow me to assist.
Oh, new weapons. Yes. That would increase my evasion. You know what? Sure, why not? Combat boots? I'm good. Shield belt? Ooh, that's interesting. Pass on that, though. I have so many U materials. Where did they all come from?
Hope to see you again.
Where did they all come from?
Let's search around.
Any fun items to find? Any fun things? Ah, let me out.
Running a search.
Oh, we can't
Running
fish
a
here.
search.
That's the test site? Huh.
Performing search.
Performing search. Alright. Let's go to the drugstore. Let's get some drugs at the Cerise drugstore. De Niro. Alright, I have stocking to do, so could you handle the register for a while, Dennis? It's De Niro, actually. Oh, was it? Sorry, I can't be bothered to remember the mundane details. That sucks. Haha, that's for sure. Are you kidding me? How does Lou still not remember my name? I've got to start working above and beyond, or she'll never see me as something more than a handy-dandy chore machine. That is really rude, actually. That is so rude.
Have your eye on anything in particular?
Ooh, a caramel cereal bar. Don't mind if I do.
Thank you very much.
Alright, we got just the Vern HQ, these little bit of NPCs here, and then the Motor Pavilion. Come to think of it, I hear that the Crown Prince of El Saim is in town. Despite sponsoring the Vern Company Institute of Science, his nation's excluded from the nitty-gritty of the space program. Could that mean he's here to dig his way in himself? Well, I guess his prying isn't for me to pry into. Still, the fellow investor in me can't help but be cautious. Be curious. Why did I say cautious?
Running a search.
I'm told your exercises were completed without incident. Well done, everybody. We'll arrange for your transportation to the capital tomorrow, so please take the rest of today to relax. Might I suggest doing some sightseeing in Basel before you leave? President Rooster. The engineers on your end have been going to the Space Force's base to provide technological guidance, and correct? Yes, we've also been collaborating with Giscard Workshop and undertaking some of the maintenance. That being said, any core elements fall under the sole purview of the Aerospace Force. I've heard tell of this, but the level of confidentiality here is absolutely absurd. Not even armament development goes to such lengths. It got me rather curious. I second that. The most I've heard is that it's all in line with the presidential office's intentions. I've heard tell of it, but this level of confidentiality is absolutely hurt, yeah. If only I knew. Me too, buddy, me too. If only we all knew. Alright, what the heck is over here? Oh, is that the garden? That's the garden.
Let's search around.
Well, we definitely want to do the garden, but we'll probably save that for last, since I do want to get some NPC rounds going on. Land surveys of East America are being planned under the scope of Project Startaker. The Transcontinental Railroad's longtime goal of actually stretching from one end of Zemeria to the other might finally be in reach. Man, how exciting is that? It has us folks in the industry on the edge of our cabooses. Sandra, hey, you're that guy's mom. Well, now that I've stocked up on what I needed, it's back to Anchorville for me. Was hoping to pop by and say hello to Giscard, but he seems pretty swamped, so I'll hold off this time. Might just send a congratulatory gift his way, though, if Project Startaker pans out. I can't go in this way. Mechanic Hong Li and Manager Tao Ming. It's been a considerable while now since I put the post up on the bulletin board. Will it ever be accepted? Sounds like a potential request. Let's go check out the bulletin board first. Mr. Tao Ming's right to be concerned. I just hope we managed to find the cause. Alright, we found our people. My work car's got an in-on year, so I've been thinking of replacing it soon. That's why I came by the Motor Pavilion, to browse what they've got. But what's that game? What's going on over there? I just tagged along with Jigen for a look-see, but it turns out they're holding some sort of event. Well, there's no foul and a little hustle and bustle. May as well take a gander while we're already here. Haha, you come at the perfect time. Please proceed to the front if you would. I will after I try to talk to everybody. Gotti? Celis and Leon? It figures they pull in the crowds, eh, Petra? Well, I'm not about to let myself get outshined by them, or you for that matter, Chamberlain. Is that a challenge I hear? Consider it accepted.
No more dilly-dallying, folks. It's time to talk Salvatore Gotti's upcoming Perfect Driver Zero. Next month, we'll see the launch of our most anticipated film yet. And to fuel your adrenaline rush, Dread Power is introducing Maximum Energy. It is our absolute pleasure to announce this collaboration.
Wait, seriously?
What?
Why?
Collab the century!
That chick is totally packing!
What? She is not happy with this at all. She hates this.
Me, Salvatore Gotti!
Salvatore
Gentlemen of
Gatti.
Basel, are you ready to turn up the heat? We're honored to partner with Dread Power for their exciting new energy drink. I've even been downing Maximum Energy between shoots. It's a sensory explosion! Refreshing and revitalizing with every swig. Use it to top yourself off after a long day at work, school, or the road. It's even the perfect wingman in bed, if you know what I mean.
Say no more, director. Of course, just like the movie, this drink will surely rock your world. Even our lovely booth babe here can't get enough.
Oh, God.
Leon, director, I'm gonna freaking kill you after this. Yoo-hoo!
I'll give that Gotti guy this. He knows how to put on one hell of a show. That display is so over the top, it's making me nauseous. Also, I have a few choice words for whoever designed that risque outfit. An energy drink themed promotion for a motorsports orbital film? Huh, pop culture sure is something. I had the same thought when I first came here. Wait, haven't I seen those two somewhere before? What on earth are those two doing here? I know, right, Fee? What the hell is going on?
Salesman guy's pretty handsome.
Give maximum energy a try.
Enjoying the event? Don't be shy then, make some purchases. Hey, I'm a simple man. My wallet's always loose for a knockout babe. Keep it zipped, Crow. Don't forget to mark the movie premiere on your calendar and some maximum energy off your shopping list.
It really packs things
Alright.
a punch.
Oh, look who's here! My compliments again on your phenomenal showing this afternoon. Hey, you're the one lighting up the stage, director. Take it this event was the reason you came to the pavilion earlier today? Your booth babe and promoter back there are some real characters. How'd you land them? Oh, just pulled a few strings here and there. And it turned out exactly as I drafted up. The hype around Perfect Driver Zero's on the hyper fast track now, baby. Take my word for it. Must have some kind of bargaining chip over them. Oh, and before I forget, you want to sip some of this maximum energy stuff for yourself. Tastes so good, I'll blast the tire straight out of you. Thank you. You're too kind. Well, give it a try later. Our collaboration with Maximum Energy is proving a monumental success. At this rate, the hype around Perfect Driver Zero is on the hyper fast track, baby. Hi, what are you guys doing here? Are you guys gonna be my party members? Oh, they all have new dialogues. What? Oh, these guys are... What the... Ho, energy drinks, eh? Am I to understand taking one will give me the same room as those young ladies? Not the term I'd use in your case, but they'll probably put some zip in your bones. Boy, though, I came to look at cars not only to get a different eyeful instead. Now that you'll hear, not that you'll hear me complaining. The Vern Company's got one refined palate. Gracious me, coming along to the motor pavilion out of sheer curiosity has led to quite the discovery. While they may be different from supplements and herbal remedies, these energy drinks seem revitalizing all the same. Natural and traditional medicines are already deeply ingrained in Langport, so publicity for products such as these is surprisingly scant there. Been waffling whether to buy a new car for work, so I came to buy to see the upcoming releases. But what do I find instead but the collaborative event of a lifetime? Lady Luck must be smiling down on me. Now comes the real mirror question though. What genius mind is behind those promo models' costumes? Those are quite some costumes, that's for sure. Yeah, those are quite some costumes. Dick, I thought you were bringing me to a car event, but this is less hot rods and more hot bods. Don't look at me, I didn't know about this either. But man, those outfits on those ladies, talking about letting it all hang out. Boys, always chewing at the drop of a hat. They all walked away, yeah. Leno has an unshakable rep for economy vehicles. Even on the silver screen, they hardly ever take the spotlight. But in Perfect Driver Zero, one of our orbital scooters does exactly that, if only for a short while. With any luck, they'll fuel another fad frenzy over them. And next month's premiere can't happen soon enough. Ingert brand models play a significant role in Perfect Driver Zero. Sports cars are our company's specialty after all. If the cards line up right, the movies will be the spark plug that supercharges our new lineup sales. Are you enjoying our collaborative event with the Dread Power Company? Vehicles from all over 4 major manufacturers will be featured prominently in Perfect Driver Zero, releasing in theaters next month. Supposedly there's also be an appearance from an unreleased custom car. Be sure to check it out in theaters. Will do. There's another person over here. Who did I miss? Who are you supposed to be, huh? Who are yous? Oh, Jess! Well, now that I have some new song ideas, it's time for a long overdue return to Anchorville. There really is no place like home, nowhere better to relax and get my thoughts together. Going back all by myself seems a little oddly, though. I'd always just assumed the two of them would be tagging along, too. Anchorville. The memories are still with me. Guess I'll never be able to forget about you after all, Raymond. But that's alright, because now I can move on, so you can rest easy too, wherever you are. He's in the capital, my friend. He's in the capital. Alright, we can check the board now and start this side quest. But before I do that, I'm going to just go have another bathroom break. So I will be right back after using the bathroom. Use this opportunity to help grab yourself a snack, a drink, or even maybe using the bathroom yourself. And I'll be right back after my bathroom break. See you guys in a second. Or a few minutes. And I am back after a nice little break. Using the bathroom really does help out a lot. Alright, everybody. Oh, I'm not even on the right screen. There we go. Alright, let's check the board for our 4SPG. Test Bike Trouble. I am Tao Ming, an advertising manager for Red Star products at the Motor Pavilion. We have received reports that, for some inexplicable reason, only the test bikes provided at the Motor Pavilion have been experienced malfunctions among Red Star Orbital bikes. Could you investigate this matter? I'll be waiting at the Motor Pavilion. Sure, we'll do it. Oh, no. No comment about it? Alright. Less dialogue for me. We'll save real quick. Good evening. We're here to answer a bulletin board posting we saw. Would you happen to be Mr. Tao Ming from the Red Star? From the Red Star? From Red Star. Why did I say from the Red Star? I am, but aren't you the group from Thor's military academy way over in the Empire? Then all that talk about you acting as proxy Spriggans is true after all? Wait, so you put up a 4SPG already knowing that? That's somewhat surprising. Well, to tell you the truth, I consulted with the Bracer Guild first, seeing as this pertains to civil safety, but they told me there was a party from Erebonia acting in Arkwright Solutions' stead, some of whom were involved in orbital bike development. This also being an orbital bike matter, I decided it would be better suited to take. I decided you would be better suited to taking it on. Haha, so that's it. Makes me wish we brought George or Angelica with us. Sounds like Alex has our backs though, as far as pushing work on us goes. At any rate, I'd be much obliged if you could hear me out on my request. This is our mechanic in charge of maintenance. If there's anything you don't understand about this job, talk to him. Hold on, guys. I'm just gonna... My freaking glasses are a little dirty. You got the dirty glasses going on. The name's Hongli. Nice to meet you. Not the part of my oh my god. Don't you ever hate it when you clean your glasses and then, like, literally you miss a spot? It always happens. I'm such a dirty boy. Okay, I think this is good. Good enough. Not the part of my resume I expected to land me work in the Republic. But hey, no complaints here, so give us the deets. You test bikes? Oh, you clean them only to smudge them within 5 minutes? Hi, Adafe, how are you? Happy Friday! Yeah, I hate cleaning the glasses. Happy Friday afternoon, nerds. You're a nerd! Welcome in, Adafe! Woo! Yeah, Adafe! Alright! Welcome in, welcome in! But I'm being lazy and I could just use these to clean it too, but I'm just so lazy. This could be used for glasses, but I've been using it mostly for just my monitor. I actually had this for like 3-4 years, to be honest with you. It's almost empty, mind you. I've used it a lot. I hope you're having a good Friday, Adafe. How's everything going? Hope the day is well and you are well and you're taking it nice and easy on your Friday, getting ready for the nice weekend coming up, and everything is going well. We're just playing more Horizons, making some progress, doing some side quests, talking to some NPCs. Maybe we'll be doing some battles later. I don't even know. Who knows? I don't know. But hey, no complaints here, so give us the deets. Your test bikes are on the fritz or something? It's been good taking a work break right now. Breaks are very important. I actually just got back from a little break myself from using the bathroom, so it's very important to take a break. But that's awesome. I hope work is going well. That's good. That's good. I'm happy to hear it, Adafe. Any crazy Friday plans you have today? Anything you're going to be doing? Relaxing? Going out? Doing something cool? That bottle lasting 4 years though? Sir, clean your glasses. I've had this bottle for ever since I got my computer, which was like 3.5 years ago. So, I mean, I could. Maybe the next time. I'll do it next time. How about that? Yes, according to the reports we received from customers taking our bikes out on test drives. Apparently, they'll experience engine stoppage or abnormal motor rotation under specific conditions. It hasn't caused any runaways or other full-blown accidents yet, but it's only a matter of time. Under specific conditions, you say? How curious. Oh, such crazy plans. Me? Popcorn and TV? Yo, that sounds like so much fun, Adafe. What? Popcorn and TV? Oh man, that actually sounds really sick. It's been a while since I've had to chill out and just watch stuff on my own. I mostly just game. When I'm not gaming on stream, I'm gaming on my TV. Hey, what are you watching? Anything fun? Any movies? Binging on TV show or something cool? Share with me. I want to know. Maybe we're catching up to a show that's been going on for a while. Maybe we're watching an anime. Ooh, anime would be nice. I should also mention that we assembled a bike to inspect, but none of the components were worn, damaged, or out of specification. On top of that, only our demo models are affected. There have been no reports on the ones being sold. That's another oddity to keep in mind then. Especially if checking the parts didn't bring you any closer to the cause. Actually, riding the bike and reproducing the conditions would definitely narrow down the candidates. Though of course that'd be a dicey proposition. No worse than any of the shit we've trudged through already. In fact, I say that makes us even more qualified. You certainly are eager to dive headlong into peril? I guess that's to be expected from pioneers of orbital biking. So does that mean we can count on your aid? Yes. Leave it to us. No matter the cause, if there's any chance of an accident, then it's best dealt with as soon as possible. Oh, wonderful. I couldn't possibly be more grateful. Or tremendously relieved at that. Our pleasure. Now, could you start by showing us the bikes in question? Yes, follow me.
I've got your back.
I've got your back. Chat, I've got your back. This is one of our demo models used at the Motor Pavilion. No signs of faulty maintenance or missing parts that I can see. Yeah, nothing strikes us out of the ordinary, to the best of our know-how anyway. I performed a shard echo detection as well, but there doesn't appear to be any internal damage. I actually haven't watched anime in a really long time. I don't know why I just can't commit to them like I used to. Oh yeah? What was one of your favorite animes? If I may ask. My favorite is Re:Zero. That's a really good one. It's generally an isekai, but it's kind of not an isekai at the same time. In the sense of, it doesn't feel like an isekai. Literally my favorite, has one of the best characters of all, Natsuki Subaru, who ironically is voiced in the English dub by Rean Schwarzer. Same guy, Sean Chiplock. Very good voice actor, very good role, amazing character. High recommend for that. But I also like others, like basic ones like One Piece or My Hero. I also like JoJo. But what's your favorite? This might be as far as we can get when it isn't running. In that case, yep, onto the quick and dirty method. As I thought, actually seeing it go out of order mid-drive will be the most reliable bet. Would you mind us taking a bike out for a short road test? Not like we didn't already figure there'd be some risk. It'll be back in one piece before you know it. By all means, go right ahead. I'm Ancient, so the 12 Kingdoms from 2002? Wait, I need to look. Wait, I never heard of this one. 12 Kingdoms. Anime. Oh, wow, I've never heard of this one. Prices for this are expensive, though. Getting a Blu-ray is $115. Oh, it's available on Crunchyroll. It was originally a novel series? Oh, this was a light novel. Oh, wow. That is so cool. Ooh, what's it about? I might have to add it to my list. Definitely recommend the novel too. I usually like to read the novel. So going back to ReZero, as I said, hold on, let me take a small break from the game. Oh geez, the volume on my small break. So it's kind of hard to see because like my chair is blocking it. But if I back up my chair, if you look right here on my shelf, just pull a random one. These are all the light novel to ReZero that are currently out in the West. This whole shelf is just dedicated to ReZero. Behind it is more light novels. But I literally have like all of the light novels to ReZero that's available in the West as of now. Because it was originally a web novel which you could actually read for free. That on a website called Witch Cult Translations. That's just something in the series, by the way. That's not sus. I swear, that's not sus. And then there's the light novel, which is this, and then there's the anime, and there's also a manga. But the web novel was the original source material. Then they made a light novel, then it made an anime, and there was a manga. So it's kind of popular. I think it's like this year is its 10th year anniversary. Which is super cool. But I'm a big ReZero fan. Big ReZero fan. That poster all the way in the back is a ReZero poster. That's one of the best girls. I have ReZero posters literally all over my walls. I have one here, one there, one over there. There was supposed to be another one, but I've been having a problem where my posters keep falling for some reason. I don't think I like put enough tape on them. I also have like figures and plushies as well. I'm a little addicted. I mean, I always love to add like new series to my list of like anime that I need to like watch. Stretch. Stretch. Woo. Okay. By all means, go right ahead. Before that, you also mentioned that the malfunctions only happen under specific conditions. Could you tell us more about them? Of course, they're prone to occurring during sudden accelerations and decelerations, tight turns, and other sharp movements, or in more extreme cases while performing stunts such as wheelies or drifts. Customers who engage in these acts will reportedly experience sudden engine cutoffs and brake failures. You've got to be kind of a tool to put that stuff on borrowed property, test drive or not. But on the flip side, that means a safe driver wouldn't have half as many problems. Regardless, so long as the cause remains unknown, the latent risk may be no different. Right, we can't afford to ignore this. A deeper investigation will go a long way here. Great then, the two of us will take one of these puppies out for a spin. Alright, we appreciate you putting yourself in harm's way for this. Reen and Crow then took a demo bike out for a test drive out on the National Highway just outside Basel. The pair would swap between it and Crow's bike, which they also brought in case of emergency. Cool. Let's see what happens. It's an isekai? You already sold me. I actually think isekai is my favorite genre. You already sold me. I don't even care, Adafe. It's an isekai style one Japanese high schooler teleported to a foreign world by a Kirin mythical creature to a Chinese-inspired fantasy world. She's the destined ruler of the Kingdom of K, but starts out as a refugee. I'm terrible at synopsis. That's actually a good synopsis. You already sold me on isekai. I'll have to write this down. I'm going to write this down. So it's called 12 Kingdoms. I'll do the... Looked like it was 45 episodes long, so it looks like it's quite popular. Especially to have 45 episodes. That is like very... That's a very nice amount of episodes, to be honest with you. Novel... Can you buy the novels at like Barnes & Nobles? Or maybe because it's so old, you really can't. I wrote it down. Pardon the bad handwriting, but I did write it down on my list. There you go. Now I can take a look at it at another time, and I will be able to watch it. I always like to get new recommendations for cool animes. You never know what you're gonna like unless you watch it, right? A warning: it ends a bit cliffhanger, but the book wraps better. Oh, did they do one of those things where it was like a cliff? They didn't finish the anime because not enough funds and stuff. That sucks. It said it was 9 volumes, which is kind of small, usually. That's usually not a lot of volumes, to be honest with you. Yeah. But thank you very much for letting me know about this cool series. What other series do you watch? And if you want, maybe you could watch ReZero. It is an isekai. It's a little gory though, I do admit, for some parts. The books are constantly being printed, so you should be able to find them. Yo, I could get them at like Barnes and Nobles. Let's go. It must be really popular then, especially if it came out in 2002. Wait, actually, that was when the anime came out. When did the novel come out? 12 Kingdoms anime. Let's see here. 1990. Wait, it's still ongoing? Wait a minute, I missed this. It's still an ongoing show. I mean, an ongoing series. It has 9 volumes, but it's still ongoing? Hold on. 1992, 1994, 1996, a month before my birthday. I was born. Between volumes 5 and 6, it took 5 years to come out. Between volumes 7 and 8, it took 12 years. And then another 6 years. This is interesting. It has video games too. It has a musical? That's funny. Huh, that's interesting. Hadafe, that's really cool. I wonder why. Hopefully the author isn't having any health issues or anything. In November 20th, 2024, Seven Seas Entertainment announced that they acquired the license to publish a new translation of the series in English, with the first volume being released in July 2025. So they re-released it? So it was originally produced by Tokyo Pop. Actually, Tokyo Pop's not around anymore, is it? No, it is still around. So then why was it reacquired by Seven Seas? Wow, this is really interesting. Hi. Oh, Sunset. Hello. Oh my God. Hi. How are you? Happy Friday, Sunset. How's everything going? How you doing? I hope you're having a good Friday. I'm a Gundam nerd and Clamp fanatic, so that kind of where my anime manga roots lie. Clamp? What is Clamp? Preparing. What is that? What is that emote? Gas? I'm like, I think that looks like gas. Oh. Interesting. Feels like you when you've been a fan of something for years, and then you always find new things all the time. I'll get in the gas, fill the tank. Yes, stay warm and safe, all you East Coasters getting hit with the storm. I am unfortunately getting hit by the storm. Really funny considering it's my birthday weekend. Tomorrow's my birthday, and I'm getting hit by a storm. That tomorrow we don't get any snow, but it's going to be like negative 15 degrees, and then Sunday's the day we get 2 feet of snow, and then it's all going downhill from there. So that's going to be wonderful. But yeah, Sunset, I hope you're having a good day. I really appreciate you taking such the time to come just say hi to me. It really makes me feel nice. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. been having a bit of a rough day, but just seeing everyone just chatting, even if it's for a little bit, really makes me smile on the inside. And it makes me very excited for tomorrow's stream, so I'm really excited to be able to do a big birthday stream with everybody. It's going to be great. Good times. But yeah, we're going to, like, for preparations for the storm, we're going to, like, we're going to have all the heaters on in the house. We're going to basically keep the water dripping so the pipes, like, don't essentially, like, you know, get frozen, because if we have them active, it works. Yeah, I just had to pop in and say hello. Gotta go, but I'll pull up tomorrow. Yo, thanks. Yo, no worries, Sunset. Thank you very much for popping in. I appreciate it. Take care. Drive safely. Make sure to get to your destination okay. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. It's your 30th? Yes, I'm turning the big 3-0, sadly. I actually, hold on. I'll let you in a little secret, Adafe. I actually already have the balloons ready. Here, I'll go grab them. I actually have the balloons all ready for tomorrow. I plan on, like, I don't know if it's possible, but I kind of want to, like, put them in this, like, little area a little bit, as well as, like, behind me, in case I do some, like, dancing. So that way they're, like, around everywhere. So it's really cool. There's, like, I have, like, 8 balloons, but I can always make more. My mom was the one who blew them up, so I appreciate her for doing that. But it's really cool. I also have a party hat I'm going to be wearing. It's going to be very fun. So I'm very, very much excited for it. So many balloons. And blue is my favorite color, so we got the blue balloons. Whoa, focus on me. What the? Camera. There we go. What the heck's wrong with my camera? Dance with them if they don't fit in the background. So yeah, no, I'm going to put, like, we're going to put, like, one on my, maybe, like, 2 on my, maybe 2 here. I want to put, like, 1 here, like, 1 over here, and then I want to do some just, like, right behind on the floor. So that way, because usually people like to make me dance or do push-ups, so, like, I'll move the camera like this, right? So then I'll just have them, like, on the floor, like, right here. That's my plan. I'll have to, like, look at it a bit before in the morning. But it'll be fine. But yeah, it'll be a short stream. It won't be like 9 hours like I've been streaming every single day. It'll be probably like a 4 or 5 hour stream, usually. And it'll be good. We get to spend some time with the community. I know I haven't really been doing that much because I've been playing Horizons and I feel really bad about that. But I really want to play this game, so that's why I've been binging it. But I'll be the balloons will be Whew. All right. Move back to the game. But yeah, I'm excited for it. It's gonna be a good time. It's gonna be a good time. There'll be dancing. There'll be balloons. There'll be maybe we'll open some Trails cards. I don't know. I hope we get something really good if we do open cards. It'll be really fun and exciting. Take some water. But yeah, I'm excited for it, Adafe. It's going to be a good day. The big 3-0, big milestone in my life. I'm hoping that it'll be a good day. Because I'm going to be eating cake with my mom after my stream, and we'll have a nice little dinner. It'll be cool. And then I'm going to probably be hanging out with a friend later at night, perhaps. We might watch a movie, which will be cool. And it'll be a good day. A good day! And then I'll be back on Sunday to play more Horizons. So, yeah. We're pushing 800 Selg an hour. How's it going? Any problems yet? Nope. Far from it. It's been perfectly stable so far. I hope it's a great day. Honestly, if at least one person even comes by, it'll be a great day. The fact, I'm just really lucky to be able to, share this birthday with so many nice people, especially like everyone, all the nice people who come in to the chat, whether they're new or they're lurking or they love to chat. It's honestly just amazing to me. And it's been a little rough honestly, with the streaming, constantly streaming every day. I mean, I like it, but there's always positives and negatives to everything. And there's just been a little bit of rough things going on in my life. So I'm just trying to stay strong and stay positive throughout it all as much as I can. There's not much vibration or noise either. It makes for a perfect, comfortable ride, actually. Huh. Mind if we switch off? Yep, doesn't raise a fuss if I up the speed while driving normally. Rolls along just as smooth as my own wheels too. So what if we try this? $1,250 selg per hour now. Any luck? I opened the throttle pretty hard, but still no dice. I have enough points to be able to terror and do squash redeem just in time for tomorrow. Well, hey, you know what? You can if you want. That's the points for it. That's what they're there for, Adafe. You can make me do squats on my birthday. I bet there's going to be some people who's going to be making me do squats, making me do push-ups, making me do dance, making me twerk. I don't even know. It'll be a fun time though, regardless. But you can though. Don't feel like you don't want to. You can. If only we had a better idea of what it takes to make these things go haywire. What now? Trying to replicate the conditions they mentioned is getting us nowhere. Well, unlike us, the folks who demoed these bikes didn't know squat about them actually acting screwy. Could be there's some element we're subconsciously overlooking here. Oh! What the heck? No, my bully instincts are not that evil. You're nice. You're too nice, Adafe. But it's fine. You're allowed to. That's what they're there for. Well, I mean, if you don't want me to do it tomorrow, you can make me do it today. Hey, Imperial Heroes. Short time no see. You guys checking out the sights? Thought I can't say it looks like you're having much fun. Major Amelia. Wait, didn't you have to return to base? You're a little off track if you haven't noticed. Oh, I'm just touring around. My schedule is about to be packed solid, so I figured I'd wrap up with a quick run through this route. I see. Well, not to interrupt, but do you think we could pick your brain for a second? Rita explained the situation to Major Amelia. Uh-huh, I getcha. In that case, how's about the three of us have ourselves a race? Race? Back to work for me? Alright, Adafe, thank you very much for the lurk. I really appreciate it. Thanks for stopping in and chatting too. Thank you. I hope you have a good rest of your shift. Have a wonderful rest of your day as well. Take care. Thank you so much. Now there's good way. Now there's a good way to push this thing into going out of whack. No better excuse to tear up the pavement and bust out the stunts. Exactly. Try to force the issue and you could be at it forever. But cutting loose with a little competition instead will let the problem replicate itself naturally. That does make a certain sort of sense. Alright, I'm convinced. Consider your challenge accepted. Heh, something tells me you just want to have one last showdown for the road. Aw, am I that obvious? Give me some credit though. If there's orbital bike trouble, you can bet I'll chip in. Still, a race is a race. You better take it seriously. Hey, say no more. After all that guinea pig work we did for those things back in Erebonia, phoning it in just ain't an option. Right, even if we won out in the end, today's training exercise taught us the hard way not to underestimate you. So if it's a battle of the bikes you want, Major Amelia, it's a battle you'll get. Whoa, they're gonna fight on the bikes. Alright, now that I'm all warmed up, ladies first, gents. The fastest chick on two wheels doesn't play around. Fine, time to show off the custom work I got done in the Free Cities. They sure are fired up. Guess I'd better match them. Well, well, look at you two locking in. Okay then, how do you like this? She's a professional, all right. Don't throw in the towel just yet. We got a rep to uphold here. Catch her on the bend up ahead, Reen. On it. We won't push this bike to its breaking point anytime soon unless I ride to win. Heh, should have known you'd keep up. Still a hair behind. Major Amelia's skills are on a whole other level. That's much as obvious, but the same could be said for her bike's performance too. Speed is her style, so odds are it's customized for acceleration. Which means my best shot at beating her is to... I'm gonna get this wrong. I think the best thing to do here is to literally accelerate and pass in one go. Because we also want to test the bikes. Yes. I'm pulling ahead. Heh, trying to out-sprint me, huh? You got guts. Where did that burst of speed come from? It could have been just a... It couldn't have just been a turbocharger. Oh, just a little space engineering I brought into play. Not that there's anyone who can handle it. That was obviously the wrong choice. Okay, time to really step on it. Oh? Huh? Don't tell me. Just when things were heating up. You good back there, Reen? I should be able to keep my balance until it slows down, but the engine... Yeah, it looks like it's completely shut itself off. Phew. Made it through somehow. Hey, it takes skill rolling to stop that clean. But anyhow, 100 to 1 says we just found our malfunction. Right, there's no smoke coming out and I didn't hear any parts breaking. The gauges don't suggest it had overheated either. Better pop it open and look inside then. Only question is, where? There's something about the way the engine died. Mind letting me take a peek at the speed limiter and safety devices? The limiter and safety devices? You don't suppose... Had my doubts, but yep, I was right on the mark. Looks like the limiter sent a signal to all the safety devices at once, forcing the engines to shut off. So it's just defective? You'd think anybody involved would have been able to guess that much. Not a defect, actually. Everything's operating exactly as intended. In other words, it was engineered to work like this on purpose. Much as I hate to admit it, yeah. Someone tampered with the parameters so that the system would overreact to sudden accelerations and turns. What's more, they installed a mechanism that sends a kill command to the whole What's more, they installed a mechanism that sends a kill command to the whole driveline at once. Sounds like a pretty elaborate setup to me. Not exactly a long list of people who could have done that much tinkering. Good point. Sounds like you guys are onto something. I'll just go ahead and get out of your hair then. Leaving so soon? Yep, that's enough distractions for one day, and I've already got plans after this. Shame that we had to cut the race short halfway though, but you guys made it one hell of a bout. And if I helped you out at the same time, even better. For sure, thanks again, Major Amelia. It's because of you that we got to the truth behind this case. Besides, I'm always up for a good competition, even if I did end up losing. I feel just the same. Well, that's that. Ready to head back now that we know the problem? Yeah, I'm a bit hesitant to bring it up out in the open, but we need to cut right to the heart of things in order to resolve this. I definitely didn't get the BP. I definitely failed the BP. I should have just made... See, I thought that my thought process behind choosing what I did... What a story. I'm just glad you weren't hurt, Reen. So with Major Amelia's help, you managed to ascertain the cause? 1 second, chat. So with Major Amelia's help, you managed to ascertain the cause? Yup, turns out this was no defect at all. It's by design. Can you explain why that's the case? Hong Li? What do you mean? The bikes were acting up because their limiters and safety devices had been tampered with. Makes sense you couldn't figure it out, since when you were looking for something out of order. It follows that the person who had access to the demo bikes, and only the demo bikes, would be the one in charge of their maintenance. Am I wrong, Hong Li? No hiding it now, I suppose. You're right, it was all me. What? But why do such a thing? You must have had a motive. Look, I can see the logic in appealing to customers and outshining competitors, but our higher-ups took it further than I could stand. The publicity they've been pushing is all about flashy stunts and breakneck speeds, and that's constantly incited customers to drive our test bikes recklessly. Hong Li, I told them to reconsider, but my frontline feedback just got smothered out instead. All that tells me is that our PR department prioritizes profits over human lives. So you took it upon yourself to augment the safety devices in excess with the intent of curtailing the reckless driving itself? But the way it sounds, hard braking and sudden engine shutdowns come with their own risks. I mean, Reen wound up in a pretty tight spot, right? Yeah, my balance was thrown off all at once out of nowhere. Even when trying to recover, I couldn't adjust the RPM to do so. To be fair, it is probably less likely to cause a major accident when driving like a maniac. But let's be real, less dangerous doesn't equal safe. You say that like it's something I don't realize, but this was the only way I could protest. If nothing else, I needed to spur the higher-ups into re-examining their policies. Hong Li, your motives aren't reasonable. This is a deep-rooted issue, one that can be traced back to the marketing division's disregard for safety. I understand now, both the situation and how you feel, Hong Li. It's a dagger to my chest, really. I put a lot of trust in you and your abilities. But as a manager, I have to notify my superiors of this. In which case, the logical outcome would be his disciplinary dismissal. That won't solve the fundamental problem here, though. I sympathize with him wholeheartedly, and losing such an excellent mechanic will be a heavy blow. But even so, it's my responsibility to make a report. Tell me, how do you think I should handle this? No serious actions have occurred thus far. It's possible that some were even prevented due to his unauthorized measures. Knowing that, this matter is too complex to close out with just a simple punishment, at least in my eyes. 1 second, chat, sorry. Sir? Alright then, give us a moment to mull it over. What do you guys think would be appropriate considering their positions? Oh snap, we get to make a choice with Reen Schwarzer! Their problem should be settled if we have Hong Li turn himself in and pretend it was a trial run? This is a tough choice because, right? The problem here is that essentially Hong Li was just kind of worried about people's lives over the PR department prioritizing speed, but technically what he did is still really bad. We can pretend it was, by pretending, you know what, I'm feeling a little chaos. Let's pretend it was a trial run. Actually, who said it has to be a big deal? Sure, these safety upgrades didn't pass quality assurance testing, but it's not like anyone got hurt. Of course, they're still gonna have to get nixed the way he dialed those emergency brakes up to 11. Yes, you're absolutely right. Gosh, we were lucky to have your help with this trial run. My deepest apologies, Hong Li, but I regret to inform you that your improvement proposal is hereby denied. There are limits to what can be achieved on site, as it turns out. Huh? Oh, I get it. Spin things that way and we can sweep it under the rug. I don't know. I mean, this isn't exactly honest, if anything. It's just plain lying. But then again, I guess that's crow for you. It's also for a fact, however, that these adjustments were proven to prevent willfully reckless driving. So this isn't necessarily a complete fabrication, depending on your point of view. Can't say I'm totally on board with the idea, but it certainly is Crow's kind of solution. Well, there you have it, Hong Li. Now that the testing process is wrapped up, could you fix those bikes back to how they were for us? Yeah, denied means denied. Besides, the way they are now probably means more dangerous. The way they are now is probably more dangerous, ironically enough. So make sure to get every last one of them back up to spec. Capiche? No ifs, ands, or buts. Thank you so much. I'll never forget the kindness you've shown in giving me the second chance. Well, now that that's settled, go and reset those safety devices on the double. While you focus on that, I'll prepare a report to my superiors. Yes, sir. Hell yeah, we saved his job! Alright, next comes the challenging part, getting ex post facto approval for this trial run. I'll just have to be careful so there are no cracks in our story in the future. Well, hey, if you run into any snags down the road, just give me a call. Dealing with these cases like this is a freelance contractor's specialty. After that, Hongli restored the test bike to their original state. Tao Ming then prepared the documents that would turn this incident into an official test. Thank you once again. This whole affair could have seriously tanked our company's reputation. We just did what we could to help, that's all. Glad it made a difference in the end, though. Take it from somebody who's had a hand on the business. You guys got a lot of good stuff going on. I second that. Sure, but we also got a glimpse into the dark side of the industry. You wouldn't see this sort of thing at Rhineford, or is that just wishful thinking? There were some factional disputes in the past, but all should be well after the decisive measures Elisa took. Well, unlike them, the Vern Company's organizational structure adds a layer of difficulty when it comes to sweeping reforms. Nevertheless, I'm hopeful that this will serve as a springboard toward improving upon these issues, if only slightly. Rest assured, I won't let all the good you've done for us go to waste. We appreciate that. Helping Orbital Bikes reach new heights and wider audiences is more than enough of a reward for us.
Done and done.
Let's go!
Lira for our efforts. Oh
yeah, we definitely didn't get the SP though. That's a shame. Chaos level 1! Who could have guessed Hong Li was behind this, but he admitted himself, so it must be true. I can't thank you all enough for finding the cause of the problem and a middle ground solution to boot. The underlying issue is deeper than I realized, but I'm committed to calling for improvements on that front, one way or another. Okay, let's go to the Artisanal District.
Alright, let's go.
Let's do some more NPC rounds, everybody! Woohoo! NPC, NPC, NPC. NPC lives matter. What? Why is that the first thing I hear? That makes me sad. There was this black-haired spiker earlier. Could have sworn I've seen her somewhere before. Maybe, just maybe. Nah, no way she'd be in Basel right now. Not with all the final launch prep that he's doing over at Zeku's space base.
Start searching.
There's a person over here? Hello, what are you literally doing over here? I wonder if they checked the bulletin board yet. The sooner action is taken, the better. Oh, well, now I know why he's over here. He's waiting for me. This guy is waiting for me. Hold on, I'll talk to you in a second. I just want to...
Start searching.
Yes, sir. We'll take that. Yes, sir. We will. Hello, Alex. If you're looking for Gray, he took an airship back to Edith a little past noon. Daily operations here went a little more smoothly with him around to help, even if just for the morning. Our main bridge got in touch with some concerning news though, just a little bit ago. He should be arriving here right about now. This is off the record, but we do have some idea of how this afternoon exercise went. You managed to defeat Major Amelia in her newly unveiled assault frame, right? That comes as a little surprise for two former Divine Knight pilots. Your skills are hard and head and shoulders above. Though I do have a question why they feel the need to test the AF's ability to hold out against you both at once, and now of all times. Very interesting. And what are they thinking, perhaps, I wonder? What could they possibly be thinking? There's a 4-HPG on the bulletin board. Oh no, CEO! There have been some rather unsavory office gossip among Vern employees. Yo, Rocky with the raid! What's up, Rocky? Yo, 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 thank you for the raid. Rocky. Let me give you a shout out. Let me give you the classic Rocky shout out. Guys, listen up. If you like Trails, if you like Pokemon, if you like WWE, if you like video games, do yourself a favor and give Rocky a follow. Give him a good old follow. He's a good guy. I like watching his streams all the time whenever I can. And I miss the fact that I cannot watch him play Reverie because I've been playing this game every single day. But hey, that's the challenge I'm doing for myself and I'm going to do it. So how was Reverie today, Rocky? Give me the deets. How did it go? How was everything? Was it fun? Did you have a good time? Hopefully you had a good one within everything. I completed Lloyd and C's route, saw Reen, and whatever comes after left. So are you, like, close to the end of the game, then? You must have been making some good progress on that, then. In that case. You have been playing the game a lot, so I wouldn't be surprised if you're almost done with it. What level? Well, I can't really ask what level your characters are, because the level in Reverie is a lot higher. But, yeah, you must have been making some good progress on it. I guess so. How many hours do you have in Reverie, if I may ask? Let me actually pull up my Steam real quick. Because I've only ever done one run of Reverie. Everyone is around 130, 132. Yeah, that doesn't help me. I'm sorry. What's like the time you have on the game? Like, what's your play time? Do you want to see my play time? It's actually really funny. My play time is literally 111 out, 111.1. 111.1 hours on Reverie. 1. That's wonderful. I love that, actually. $58 hours? Maybe you're not even close to being done, actually. Oh well. But hopefully the game's been fun. You've been having a good time. By the way, this game, Horizons, I don't want to spoil it for you, Rocky, but I will say they added this one mechanic to this game that I wish they added to the Cold Steel games and to Daybreak 1 and 2. I'm not going to say what it is, but I hopefully going forward with the series, they do something like this now. That would be so cool. Something really cool to look forward to. That I wish they did back in like Cold Steel and Daybreak 1 and 2. Woo! Wait, but I also talked to like every NPC, so maybe that's also a factor. I don't know. Ignore me. There's been some rather unsavory office gossip among Vern companies and associates about our returning CEO, Bill Tossend. If it spreads any further and his name gets dragged through the mud, he may be pushed out yet again. Would you be able to look into the rumors? I can provide more details if you come by the tunnel entrance west of the Artisanal District. Will do. Later. We got some NPCs to yap about. I talked to everyone too? Well, so the thing is... Oh, you know what? I know. Because, like, after you beat, like, the main story, Rocky, there's actually a lot of extra content. So, maybe that's just the extra content I'm thinking about. You're back late, Lucas? Oh, right. How'd the exams go? Hey, Dad. Could I, stop by the workshop sometime? Now, where's this coming from? I thought you would have been caught dead at that musty, outdated shack. Your words. Yeah, well, don't get too excited. It's just part of my innovation through research initiative. I'm not keen on helping out with the place, let alone following in your footsteps. I'm not, Mittens. Well, you like to fish, so that's very obvious. But during my exam prep, I had a thought. New tech begins closest to home. So I thought maybe I should take a look at what you've been doing in the workshop for. Haha, you little rascal. You finally realize your old man's all that and a bag of metal chips, eh? Don't go putting words in my mouth. This is exactly why I didn't want to ask. My dad's real set in his antiquated ways, waving off new methods, going on about the soul of a craftsman, whatever that is. But we really got to talking lately, and it led me to realize that he's not just being straight up dismissive. So now, I'm thinking it might not be the worst idea to try and get to know things from his perspective. His workshop may be behind the times, but maybe a college student like me can make a new discovery or two from it. Lucas never did wear his heart on his sleeve. But hey, if it's a grand tour he wants, then it's a grand tour he'll get. He might not think much of it, but my workshop didn't make name for itself in Basil by putting out imprecision instruments. But it's been too long since I had a chance to razzle-dazzle my boy on the job. Aww, is that character development? I love me some good character development. The Guardson?
Let's search around.
Nope, no Guardson for me.
Running a search.
Oh, maybe there's some up here.
Shard searching.
What do you got?
What would you like?
Nothing here.
Come again. Come again. Come again. What would you like?
Oh, do we have new plugins? No. What do you have that's new? What is that?
Come again.
Giscard and I'll be heading back to the Space Force base after this to perform our final checks. Hope to say hi to my doll Amelia first, but she looks to have run off someplace or another. I won't be able to return home until our astronaut touches back down, but it is what it is. The girl's got a fine head on her shoulders, so she'll be fine. As for me, well, I might get a touch lonely. What do you have that's new?
No need to be shy now.
What?
Come again. What would you like?
Oh, the trade items, maybe? Ah, there we go. Perfect.
Come again.
I like his laugh. Hey, Real, you're super good at engineering, right? Can you make me an RC car then? You mean RC as in radio controlled? I've been working on nothing but assault frames lately, so... Oh, I know, make me an RC salt frame instead. That's just raising the bar even higher. I swear, Nat. Then again, an RC AF does sound fun. Maybe I'll give it a try in my spare time. Really? Yay! I've been bracing myself for Nat's next request. This one's actually sounds fun, though. Free time's going to be at a premium for a while, but I'll give it a shot next chance I get. My big sis Real makes stuff for me all the time. Like the other day, she used a bunch of leftover parts to build me a model rocket. And next up is going to be an RC salt frame. I can't wait.
Running a search.
Oh, that's wholesome.
Let's search around.
Shard searching.
Oh, there's some. Haha! You like to learn more about outer space, you say? Yes, enough so that I can teach the children at least. Well, I could hardly say no to that. Let us discuss the matters in between our duties. I expect there will be much overlap between what you and the children wish to know. Phew! Thank heavens, Father Flicktam's... What is that name? Flicktam? Flicktam's well versed in the sciences. That said, something about him has been feeling just the slightest bit off lately. He's often seemed so lost in his thoughts. Or maybe I'm reading too much into it? Sister Paula is aware of what her knowledge is wanting, a commendable attitude in and of itself. As one adequately versed in the subject, I will impart what I can onto her. Thank you, very cool. Hello, Haiti. Times are changing at a dizzying pace, which is all the more reason for me to pray that peace be with those I know. Professor Hamilton is one such person, as is her young pupil Catra. I can only hope he hasn't getting up to any hairy hijinks over in Edith. He's not, don't worry. I promise.
Performing search.
I promise he's not. Up here.
Running a search.
Whoa, that's a lot of people to talk to. Yangfu. Mei Xin and Yangfu. Well, that's a pleasant surprise. Who knew Tian would get along so well with kids outside of Langport? I'll say her trip just went from good to great now that she's made some new friends to spend it with. But on a separate note, life's been too hectic for us to talk much lately, huh? How are things going? Good, thankfully. Business is booming even more these days. What about you, Yangfu? Your goldfish took second place at an your goldfish? Oh, because he does the booth! That's right! That's incredible. Congratulations! Personally, I say you're the incredible one, being a Teiji Shushi level super chef at your age. Still, it feels good to have my slow and steady passion project finally bear some fruit. The store has been doing better than ever as a result, but rather than rest on those laurels, I want to set my sights even higher. Well, I'm cheering you on. Granted, goldfish and cooking don't have much overlap, if any. But the pride of one success after another, the drive they install to raise the bar, those are feelings I can empathize with. Haha, thanks. Therein lies another surprise, though. You and I might actually be two of a kind. When it comes to our passions, we tackle them with a one-track mind. I guess that's what they call having an artisan spirit. Well, now that you say so, it does add up. I've been doing some personal research into selective breeding for my goldfish shop over at Langport's 2nd Ward. Seeing all the effort actually bear fruit, man, it really gets me choked up inside. That's good. It's good to follow your passion. I'm sure Mei Xin feels the same about her cooking.
Okay.
Yangfu and I are childhood friends. Our houses are close, so we spent a fair amount of time together over the years. Our parents shared a neighborly relationship too, often having each other's backs in time of need. So it really is some coincidence that we wound up taking the same trip. The world works in mysterious ways. Barnaby! I was doing a day drinking vent session with those old artisans when, before I knew it, they hooked me up with some referrals. Apparently, there are workshops whose space program commissions are starting to wind down. I always viewed work through the lens of stats and figures, and now here I am getting saved by simple human kindness. The least I can do is pay them back on the job. That's what product procurement is all about. That's what we call realizing things are cool. Look at all the kids! That was kind of interesting, actually. You can't find crazy machines like those just anywhere. Threw me off that these workshops even use them with how ancient the place is. Yeah, it was super cool. That's Bazel in a nutshell. Old school charm with a new school style. It really makes you realize how totally different its history is from Mesodom's. I was surprised too. So many things can change from city to city. Mesodom though, that's where you all are from, huh? Yeah, and you live in Langport, right? I've always wanted to visit there sometime. Oh, maybe you could tell us what it's like later. If that's okay, I mean. Sure I can, as long as you tell me about Mesodom back. Yay, group story time! I guess it's not the dumbest idea ever. This is really showing me how totally different cities can be from each other, even when they're all in the same country. We're all gonna share stories about where we live once we're back at the inn. I can't wait. Sheesh! If Jed's happy, he should just show it. Anyway, Tian's a lot of fun. You can tell she really looks up to her sister. I think we're gonna get along great. It's like there really is a whole world out there that I know jack about. I never got to leave Messeldom living with my old man, so this stuff never even crossed my mind. Jed sure got wrapped up in what the artisans were doing. It made me happy to see, and so did making friends with Tian. She's going to tell us all about Langport later. I brought the children along to tour the workshops, and thankfully they quite enjoyed it. Experiences like these in their years usually will undoubtedly broaden their future horizons. Even an old biddy such as myself found it stirring. They call this sort of technology cutting edge, yes? For it to be ubiquitous is simply astonishing. It also does my heart well to see the little ones get along so famously with that girl from Langport. Jed can be a bit of a fuss budget, yet even he opened up to her without much fuss. Hopefully making a new friend will help him grow out of his cynical phase. Alright. Hey boss, about that extra order earlier. It was about moving assault frame parts, right? Yep, they wanted some spare stockpile in case of repairs actually. Can I help make them? Please, 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 please! And there it is, right on cue. You ought to know better than to think I'd let a feather brain like you within arm lengths of this. But hey, if your nuts and bolts came out serviceable, I'm willing to put them to use. Heck to the yes! Finally, my handiwork's gonna be in the latest gear. Now to kick it up turbo serious style. Oh, for the love of, maybe start on that mode from the get-go next time. I made a ton of bolts, so now it's back to going nuts making nuts. Tonight's goal, a nice round 2,000. Let's do this! We don't need that many, you dunderhead. This is no walk in the park, so focus up. Every tool's got its place, or however the saying goes. The boy's finally starting to look like a real artisan. An apprentice artisan, mind you. He's still got plenty of ground to cover.
Performing search.
Performing search. We got a guy over there. We can check around Professor Hamilton's house, too. Stinson! There's no shortage of talented engineers and technicians in the aerospace force ranks by the looks of it. Suppose it's natural they'd have more than just a through and through military sorts. I only hope it leads to all this technology being put to more peaceful purposes.
Shard searching.
Performing search.
We can't even go in there. Lame.
Performing search.
All we gotta do is hit the inn. Then we can tackle that side quest, right? And then we'll go to Newtown and we'll do the Merke Garden, the Grim Garden. I'm sorry, chat. Oh, wrong way. I will say, Basel is a very confusing place. No one up here. Someone over here. Aha!
Search.
Well, I better start making my way to Altair. We're planning to put monitor cars out on the streets in full force to broadcast the launch in 2 days' time. They're pulling me over to set the operation up, so I can't afford to be on anything less than high gear. That guy is going to the town I want to go. One of the towns I want to go to. Who is that? Is that Amelia? Oh, it's Amelia and her dad. Cool.
What do you have? Come again.
Ooh, we have some food to eat, gamers. What are we making? Fee learned fragrant basil cookies. Well, we might as well make them, right?
Now we're cooking.
You're cooking cookies.
Try this.
You can't
Chef's recommendation.
cook a cookie, Fee. Silly Fee. Silly Fee thinks she can cook a cookie.
Whew. Thanks for the meal.
That was delicious.
So tasty.
So tasty.
Well done.
Oh yeah, we need the blog. And Bazel, here we go.
I'll go ahead and send this to Mr. Arkwright.
Toa! The rich, fluffy cheesecake is subtly sweet, but with a depth of flavor and delicate texture that should pair with just about anything. It's probably high in calcium as well. Nice. Oh, you have something to say, right? Man alive, what are the odds? This has me practically walking on air. Is it true that she used to run a courier service for a while just for the fun of it? Maybe we could contract her to run our deliveries. Imagine all the orders we get rolling in. There's room for negotiation here. I gotta have Gillies draft up a proposal stat. So the both of you are classmates at Aracian's Music Academy? Isn't that lovely? All these travel experiences will make for wonderful artistic inspiration. The joys of youth. Watching you two make the world of your oyster has me jealous. It's a little embarrassing when you put it that way. Besides, Citrus, you're still square in the prime of life yourself, aren't you? If anything, our adolescent exuberance is at risk of being overtaken by yours. Oh, well, going around the country and taking in all it has to offer is something I always dreamed of. My dad was the inspiration. He used to talk about how he traveled near and far honing his skills. Is that right? And you say he runs a tavern and inn up north? Then the skills he was honing were culinary. That's certainly one of many ways to lead a life. Would that I could turn back the clock. You girls make my middle-aged self stick out like a sore thumb. Don't say that, Minfa. You're still plenty young. Well, aren't you a flatterer? Tell you what, I'll pick up the tab tonight. Oh my, so much yapping. Not once did I expect us to spend a dinner rubbing elbows with other tour goers. Nellie and I were meant to be traveling as an exclusive pair, so it was a bit disheartening at first. But in hindsight, I'm rather glad for it. We're in fine company after all. I think the best part of going on tours is going to know people you otherwise never could. The joys of traveling are just that much more joyful when you have a diverse bunch to share with them. Though of course nothing compares to enjoying this experience alongside a dear friend. Wouldn't you say, Amalia? Most certainly. I never got much chance to have any girl time before, so this is nice. This bar and inn's pretty amazing too. There are so many lessons for me to take away. Apparently it's run by a brother-sister duo. They've even got an efficient online reception and delivery ordering system going. Is that how people do things in Bazel? The vibe is so different from our place back home that it's giving me culture shock. We ladies are closing out our first tour day with a little get-together. I'm the only one outside of their age group, but the dears are such a joy to be around. Though I do have to wonder where my husband's gallivanted off to. No place overly seedy, I should hope.
Let's see.
Oh, this guy over here. Hello. My controller died. Did the game just pause itself? That's so funny. My poor controller. Oh no. That's funny. I guess the game does that if it doesn't detect a controller anymore. Alright, let's charge this too while I'm streaming. Alright. Let's keep her going. Holy smokes, who would have guessed the talk of the town would just waltz right into our place? And when I asked for an autograph, she actually gave me one with a smile. I gotta frame this for future generations to see. What a stroke of luck brings a tear to my eye, it does. Part of me suspects my sister's scheming up some way to profit off of this, but now I'm just being paranoid. I think you should check with your sister. I think you should check with your sister.
Oh, hey. Thanks for earlier.
Good evening. Out enjoying the sights?
Major Amelia and General Haring? Hello. I take it you two are here for dessert?
Yes, we'll be returning to Zeku when we're done. But it's been a while since I last met my daughter outside of work, so we decided to have some noose tort together.
Noose tort. So that's how you say it. Noose tort. Noose tort.
Sure did. And I ordered a whole one, so we've got plenty. If you'd like, you're welcome to join us. Think of it as my way of making it up to the ladies for being so brash earlier.
Oh my. Grr. Tina hates her. The kiss for Crow and Reen. Oh my god. I love her. I guess we could take you up on that, though the professor did already treat us to the same thing at breakfast. Indeed, every restaurant and family has their own unique nuss tort recipe, it seems. I look forward to trying it. It'd be our pleasure to join you.
I apologize for my incorrigible daughter.
No, don't be sorry. It's on us for being caught so flat-footed. We could just chalk that up to our lack of experience. Hey, I'm not one to look a cheek peck and gift horse in the mouth, but anyway, yeah, she definitely blindsided me there, for sure. Why is she looking at Rin like that? So interesting. Oh, I'm sorry. Interesting. So you didn't get to see each other much during the planning phase? Nope. This guy's had his head buried in work being in charge of the whole op and all, and I've been stuck doing training, and more training. Poor Papa. You must be so lonely without me around. Were you a more discipled daughter, perhaps? I would be. Yet you did things like joining the military in spite of my objections and worked your way up the ranks until you became an ace pilot. Then you volunteered for the front lines of the war, and that may have earned you military accolades, but it came at the price of injury and early retirement. You still holding that over my head? Come on, I helped stop the invasion right out of the gate, so cut me some slack. And hey, even if it's only a temporary thing, I'm back in the game now, aren't I? You never keep a good military gal down. I suppose I can't argue with you on that point. You say this is a temporary arrangement? What do you plan to do once the project is over then? Gonna hang up the military cap again? That's more or less the plan, yeah, though it may depend on how negotiations go with the people higher up in the pecking order. For the record, I will have no say in that. You'll need to make your case with the military affairs yourself. Seriously? That's just great. I have an easier time bargaining with a brick wall. You, sure you want us hearing this stuff? Still, you two seem really close. Yeah, I guess you could say that. It might be partly because my mom passed away early on. I also used to go camping with him as a kid whenever he was on leave. She gave me quite the handful at times, but honestly, that's part of what makes her so endearing to me. It pains me thinking this might be the last time we can meet together like this. Huh? Because of the rocket launch, I'm guessing? Yeah, I mean, it would be the first attempt of its kind in human history, so the chance of everything going belly up isn't zero. Still, it's probably safer than when I was hauling ass making deliveries on S-level difficulty routes. Ugh, don't equate your reckless bouts of whimsy with something as important as the rocket launch. Ah, I'm guessing that's what you did for rehab after your injury? I heard the delivery woman Hermes has dropped by the Free Cities on business from time to time. Yeah, and I've heard about all the things you got up to there too, freelance contractor Armbrust. From cracking down on human traffickers to mediating corporate disputes, you've got quite the resume. You're more like a spring than a bracer, but the cases you handle are on a much larger scale by the sound of it. Someone's done their homework. Take it you've studied up on my past too? That's a given, though rest assured your criminal history and the Empire is of no concern to us. Like with Schwarzer, I thoroughly scrutinized the CID report on you, and after the fact, I gave your invitation my stamp of approval. I neglected to express my gratitude during the social gathering due to all the people in attendance. Thank you. It's because of you that the program's chances of sex have gone up, even if only slightly. I'm grateful to you both as the man in charge of the project and as the father of the woman before you. Huh. Wow, he seems like a really nice man. General. I'll be frank, I still think this whole thing is suspicious as all get out. But I'll take your thanks at face value for now. I don't know if it's our place to ask, but what are the odds of success? How should I put this? Let's just say I have reason to think it'll be higher than the time when you dispelled the Twilight.
Please, just leave it to us this time. You can count on us to beat the odds. Same as you, with our own two hands.
Oh my. That's not suspicious at all.
Sorry about her. She has a bit of a flair for the dramatic. Anyway, I heard from Kincaid that you're headed to the capital tomorrow. I understand you'll be taking part in the launch ceremony. So I hope you'll enjoy the show.
I'm sure we will. Good luck. We'll be rooting for you. You've got spirit, I'll give you that. In fact, I go so far as to bet half my chips on your chances. Afterwards, regroup, thanked the herrings for the tart and coffee, and then they went on their way. How about this afternoon's exercise, though, huh? What a blast, am I right? Good thing the swordsmanship lessons I got were just enough for me to keep you guys on your toes. No need to sell yourself short. It was 2 against 1 after all. But speaking about your blade work, would the one who taught you happen to be... Actually, I'll just stop myself there. Heh, sounds like the curiosity's eating away at you. Too bad it's a cluster ball of classified military intel. The best I can say for now is no comment. Reen? Your support in today's exercise won't be in vain. This launch is succeeding if it's the last thing I do. On second thought, saying all that before the fact might jinx it a little, huh? Anyway, once I'm back safe and retired, I'm thinking it could be fun to pair off with you, Armbrust. Huh? Oh yeah? I guess you could say I'm on the market right now, flying solo if you catch my drift. As a freelancer, among other things, well, from what I hear, a guy in your line of work would hook up nicely with a courier like me. And besides, I'm going to go out on a limb and say you like them older. Ha! Am I that obvious? It's a tempting offer, though. 2 buys can get a lot more done than 1. Just a minute, Crow. Alright, Melia, enough with the japes. Melia? Oh, that's so cute. Your support in today's exercise won't be in vain. The launch is... So take your VIP seats and keep those eyes peeled for humanity's next step forward. Jesus, she's a yapper. President Gramhart is also looking forward to meeting with you as it happens. He wishes to make a proper greeting as well as express his gratitude for your deeds during Crossbell's most recent incident 2 years ago. Really now, the honor's all ours. He did speak with Speaker McDowell over call some time back, but we've never interacted in person. Step on his toes and the guys could even give old Blood and Iron a run for his money. Still, wouldn't turn down a chance to chat him up. The man is congenial with a good sense of humor, so keeping conversation shouldn't be an issue. I do hope that the ceremony will prove a pleasant means of dispelling any lingering bitterness recent history may have caused. Oh, we don't hold any ill will at all. It'll be our pleasure to make his acquaintance. President Grammer is also... Yep. I do hope that the ceremony will prove a pleasant... Okay, it's the same. He got stuck with the same dialogues. No. What? Talk about having white-knuckle determination. Like, damn. I know what you mean. Honestly, though, I can't get a read on how they truly feel about the program. But I could tell they're dead set on making it a success, and I'm sure the same is true for the president. Personally, I think it's fishy that they just move forward while withholding information from not only other countries, but also the guild. It doesn't look like they're doing this for personal gain, or even that they're acting only in the interest of the country. So what's their aim? Good question. Regardless, the notion of standing to the side and simply watching these events unfold doesn't sit well with me. I feel much the same now as I did when Mil Mirage was proposed as countermeasures to Jormungand. Instead of chaining our fate to that plan, we, the Radiant Wings, took to the skies and charted our own course. Yeah, that's exactly right. And if we do the same thing here, then at the very least, we need to get to the bottom of just what it is they're preparing for. Like with the Great Twilight, there's something more going on here than meets the eye. Until we know what that something is, I think we should hold off on making any moves. Makes sense. Okay, now that we've honed in on what we need to do, you guys ready to go get to work? I certainly am. Let's do this, everyone. Not just because it's a Thor's way of doing things, but because our Calvardian neighbors need our help. So true. So true, Class 7. I love Class 7. Well, we can't say Class 7 because Towa's not Class 7. So true, Thor's Military Academy and Towa. I mean Class 7 and Towa. I mean Towa. Did I mention Towa? Alright, side quest time. You Cohen, the Vern CEO Secretary? We saw your post on the bulletin board. Indeed I am. You must be the group from Thor's Military Academy then. I've heard talk that you've been carrying out 4 SPGs in that Spriggan said. Yes, assuming you have no issue with that, may we hear the details of your request? It was in regard to negative rumors going around about Mr. Tossend, as I recall. Correct. I actually think an outside party without any preconceptions will provide a more impartial perspective. See, I'm rather hesitant to divulge any details at HQ, hence why we're having this conversation out here. Guess it'd be a problematic if someone from the Vern Company overheard, huh? Yeah, yes, it's for that reason that I want to investigate as confidentially as possible. This could possibly do it. One second, guys. Sorry, I'm just on my phone. I definitely need to charge my phone for the snowstorm. Alright. We accept. As it happens, we chatted briefly with Mr. Tossend earlier. Oh, sorry, 1 second. I'm sorry. One more message I need to send out. I apologize, chat. Even knowing his indiscretion last year, he seemed nothing if not sincere about making up for it. If a man like that is having his reputation tarnished, we can't just leave it unaddressed. Much obliged. I'll feel more at ease with your assistance. It'd be kind of a letdown if the rumors turned out to be true, though. The guy's a one-man shooting range of easy targets anyway. Doesn't seem like all that big a deal, really. What exactly is the nature of these rumors? The CEO has come under 3 separate allegations from what I've heard. 2 of them are even accompanied by photographs. And those photos are being spread too? How ruthless. But by the same token, it means there's actually physical evidence fueling the gossip. Yes, if possible, I'd like if you could verify said photos for yourself to inform your verdict. Understood. We'll be sure to look into that as well. First things first, let's try and get in touch with those who've heard the rumors. Yeah, I like to hear people's takes on them, not to mention that what it is they're actually saying. If it's public perception we're looking for, then the wider the net we cast, the better. We should try asking your receptionist in that case. They come into contact with a good variety of personnel and information. It may... I want some chocolate pretzels, I'm sorry. I'm a little hungry. Why some chocolate? It'd also be a good idea to find someone from a Vern subsidiary, too. Or a divisional employee with corporate and departmental connections. Thank you again for going to all this effort. Do get in touch if you learn anything. Right, I can't say for sure how much help it'll be, but we'll see how far our outside perspective can take us to start.
Let's 4SPG it up.
Let's 4SPG it up, gamers!
Chart searching.
Oh, I love chocolate pretzels. Please stop with your father being late. That makes me sad.
Running a search.
I don't like being sad.
Yo, got a sec?
Hold on. Yeah, I've heard the rumors. They've been circulating around the workshop and companies in our supplier network. Something about him having seedy underworld connections or whatnot. We're referring to the same Bill Towson, correct? He doesn't really seem the type somehow. Last I remember, he was so clueless about Almana that he missed them scurrying around right under his nose. Don't suppose there's any proof. Well, there's this quote-unquote photographic evidence going around. See for yourself. Feels a little less underworldly and more underwhelming. The man in the sunglasses certainly meets the stereotypes of a criminal sort. Apart from him, though, it doesn't seem all that uncondemning. Not to mention they're meeting in broad daylight. Yeah, I couldn't say what exactly, but there could easily be an innocent explanation behind this. Maybe, but we still got people buying into it, including some of the artisans we work with. Personally, I reserve the right to stay silent. You have to wonder where the story even came from, though. That's a good point. Knowing the source could change the context entirely. Setting that aside, who could have possibly taken this photograph? Provided this meeting was private, there are only so many who could have been present. True enough, which would mean someone involved snapped the picture with an ulterior motive. Though of course, if they didn't meet in secret, then we can't be sure this wasn't a coincidental shot from an unrelated passerby. Either way, it feels malicious. Sure does. Someone went real out of their way to create this evidence. Gotta work that in mind while we think this through.
Yo, got a sec?
I'll refrain from commenting. Yeah, you sure will, buddy. You sure flippin'
Let's make
will.
our way over.
Let's skedaddle. Chat, let's skedaddle. I sure hope you guys can hear me chewing. Oh.
Yo, got a sec?
Oh yeah? Word is that the rumor mill is going wild over at Vern HQ. The ones going around the subsidiary I work at are based on some audio of the CEO's remarks. Not that anyone knows when or where it was actually recorded. Is that right? Would you be okay sharing it with us? Sure, have a listen. This company belongs to me. Our subsidiaries are disposable. Oh, that is not good. Haha, nice body on you. And there you have it. This recording's been a 3-for-1 fountain of gossip. Stuff like him misappropriating the company or belittling his subsidiaries or committing sexual harassment behind closed doors. I see. There's a lot of noise in it though, to the point where it's sort of tough to make out what he's saying. Even aside from that, something about it just felt off somehow. The audio was choppy at points in addition to the noise. There's a possibility it was edited to sound like this. Now that you mention it, the way the words flowed felt unnatural too. That said, it does sound like Mr. Towson. Gets me curious how the recording was made. Going by the tone of his voice, it doesn't sound like it's from a public meeting or anything. Odd that someone who was there recorded him maliciously. But whom? File that next to my question of our mystery photographer. Thanks for your input. I think we have a better grasp on the situation now. Oh, no worries. I'm glad I could help. Absolutely. One more pretzel. I'm running out of pretzels, guys. I'm running out of pretzels.
Got a second?
Yes, I did hear there were allegations against Mr. Towson. Few employees generally believe them, of course, but it still led to a loss of trust on some level. They're semi-convinced, in other words. If you don't mind my asking, were you yourself told any of these rumors directly? Yes, a colleague passed along this photo, though I can't say where it originated from. Damn, old man's got game when he puts his mind to it. Is that your only takeaway? This picture appears to show the CEO enjoying a night out with a young woman, leading some staff to believe he's been caught in a honey trap and is leaking company secrets. Naturally, I put no stock in this, but I am curious about the actual scene being depicted. There's definitely a sort of cheerfulness to it that comes off a little surprising. Even so, they're only conversing. I have to question whether any conclusions can be drawn from that. You're right. Normally I take a lot more than this, sir, these sort of rumors. I get the sense that whatever's spreading them has a personal bone to pick with Mr. Towson. One way or another, it's too little to make a judgment call on. We can't say there's absolutely zero chance this thing is legit. Still, a photo this innocuous? What? Is that insinuous? I don't even know the word, chat. I'm sorry. I'm a failure. Shouldn't be spreading like wildfire. Yeah, it comes off a little forced to me. Might want to consider the possibility that someone's fanning the flames on purpose. Right, let's keep that in mind while mulling the other rumors over. Thank you for your time. We know you must be busy right now. Oh, not at all. Any disparagement against our CEO is just as much of a concern of mine. I'm happy to have been of service. Okay, that about covers all 3 allegations against Mr. Towson. Yeah, except all the evidence was either half-assed or inconclusive, which makes it all the stranger that the rumors have spread this quickly. And even with only the flimsiest proof, some people are still believing it. Going by how the photos look though, I think we can assume they weren't faked or taken accidentally. The recordings though did sound unnatural, but even then, it was still his actual voice. Honestly speaking, if you consider everything we've learned as a whole, how to put this, it feels like Mr. Towson is being framed here. Thinking about it from that angle explains a lot. Not hard to imagine. We were just talking about how much of a walking kick-me sign he is. Well, not to be a bummer, but it's still just one theory out of who knows how many. Indeed, what we need is some corroboration. Corroboration. Okay, in that case, we should go get some from the CEO himself. Heh, staring us right into the eye of the storm, eh? There's no place better to verify the truth of all this. Even if the rumors are legitimate, we'll probably need to sound out his situation anyhow. Good point. I'll give him a call so he knows we're coming. Okay, he's taking spare some time, so we're welcome to stop by. We can find him over at the Institute of Science. Off we go then. I didn't want to go to the Institute, but darn. Yeah, we'll just go. Sure, why not?
Let's make our way over.
We'll just avoid the red mark. Oh, there's Young and Kincaid. Uh-oh, they're yapping. That's suspicious. Also, it's nice to be back here. This is a nice little green area. So this is the Basel Institute of Science, the Republic's premier bastion of education and research responsible for driving its technological growth. Feels pretty different from the Roar Institute of Technology, right? Even if on first impression they seem about the same. They're both scientific institutes, so they do both cover the sciences, physics, biology, chemistry, and information. Though unlike Roar, they focus on research as opposed to manufacturing. They say that the Institute of Science has long cooperated with Basel's Artisans Guild. They actually established the Verne Company together. That's why the factories and local companies often test their prototypes. I see, so it's their history that makes cooperation between industry and university possible. Oh, excuse me, I'm sorry. Those things that set it apart from war would also be due to that history, right? Looks like they just finished the test. I guess wherever you go, students make the same faces when they're finished an exam. It reminds me of the kids at Thor's branch campus. I'm feeling a little nostalgic myself. I bet, come on, that test's done? The test's done, we should be able to go in now. That's where we're headed, right? Yep, the continent's largest state-of-the-art observatory. My grandpa visited it long ago. Sorry again for making you all come out here with me. You don't have to apologize, I'm actually looking forward to it. Though it might also be a little too early to be stargazing. Then why don't we take a little tour of this fancy institution? Good point. Some of the people who were at the event earlier are here, as well as some folks from Verne. Maybe we should plan to say hello to them too. But of course, well, shall we begin our tour of the school then? Let's go! Who's here? Oh, that's not that many people. We got the side quest over there. Blue. Red. Wow, we have to... Okay. We'll save that for later. What do we got? Banana a la latte.
Running a search.
Well, actually, is there anything over here?
Shard searching.
No.
Care to stop by for a breather?
Oh, it's your Roman cafe. Looks like exams are over, so I figured I'd show my appreciation for the students and all their hard work. Basel really does have beautiful sunsets. I love the view from here. A lot of people have been really busy these days, but I'd love for them to stop and take a break.
What can I get for you?
Oh my goodness, you have a lot of things here.
Hope it's to your satisfaction.
Gift for Reen Schwarzer. Gift for Reen Schwarzer.
Pulling up the concert sketch.
Thank you.
Level 3 Reen Schwarzer. Okay. And now we'll learn. We'll let them cook. Let them cook. There shall be cooking.
I'll put my skills to the test. Yuna taught me
A smoothie concocted by the Orion sisters under Yuna's supervision. I love that. Actually, that's really great. Oh right, I heard that researcher Athena was promoted to associate professor. She helped with our company's research last year, so maybe I should get her a congratulatory gift and swing by. But she can be quite shy. If I show up out of nowhere, will she even meet with me? Oh, I think I remember that girl.
Performing search.
I think there was a side quest about her, right? If I remember correctly. Oh boy. Let me eat my food first.
Whew. Thanks for the meal.
Yay, rank 21! We have obtained the necessary data, correct? Indeed, and based on that, I shall be making further adjustments to the airframe and external units, which means I'll need to return to Zeku Space Base as planned. Understood. Safe travels, then. Oh, it's you. Well done during today's exercise. We've managed to obtain some excellent data. I think we saw each other at the get-together briefly. If I could, I'd like to take this chance to say hello properly, Professor Cronkite. And thank you for your part in the exercise. I hear our mint might have been a little pest during the events. It's nothing to concern yourselves with. We both did what we had to increase the probability of success. I couldn't help but overhear, Professor. You're heading back to Zeku Space Base? Yes, I intend to travel with Major Amelia and the others by airship. I won't be able to enjoy this town's coffee for a while, but we all must make sacrifices. Aww, there is still so much that needs to be done. Adjustments to the machine, analysis of the satellite data. I heard he was taking on the majority of the technological and operational aspects of Project Startaker. Oh, excuse me, Jesus. Who knew eating chocolate would make you so burpy? It's no surprise it's keeping him busy. And he doesn't seem the least bit fatigued. He really is a genius. We won't take any more of your time. We just wanted to say thank you. What about you, heading back to the base with the professor? No, I intend to stay in Basel for a while. Everything at the space base is on track. They don't need me at the moment. But there are some things here in Basel that require my attention. Something that requires his attention here? Now? I see. Sounds like you're busy too. Then we should probably leave you to it then, shouldn't we? Thank you for understanding. The fewer distractions, the better. Ha, just can't help the snide remarks, can ya? It won't be long until you're used to it. Now, I've already told you what I'm doing. If there's nothing else, then I suggest making the most of your time and touring the campus. That's just what we were planning. Thanks for your consideration. You take care as well, Professor. Of course, I had no intention of doing otherwise, but I'll accept your well wishes. Kay. As I previously notified you, you've all been invited to the ceremony in the capital the day after tomorrow. As long as you get there on time, you'll have unrestricted access. You can freely explore as much as you'd like. Remember correctly, you're going to be taking a look at the observatory, right? I'm sure you're all exhausted, so do try to get some rest. I acquired significantly better data than I expected from that exercise. You have my gratitude, Thors. When I return to the base, I must provide feedback to Excalibur.
Shard searching.
Aha! We found it! Give me my G tokens and Mira!
Our reward's been deposited.
Let's search around.
Haha! Alright.
Let's search around.
So we are going to
Shard searching.
Continue on. We have to talk to Tossin, but well, I better go to the astronomy observatory before things hit the fan.
Institute of Science. I feel like there's a lot I can learn here.
Yeah, there's no question this is the finest academy Calvert has to offer.
Can't help but imagine what campus life would have been like here.
Then shall we look around? We can wait to go see the stars until after it gets dark.
You must be the ones Professor Hamilton spoke of. Welcome to the Basel Institute of Science. As you can see, exams have just ended, so all of the major facilities are open. The professor has already left, but other guests of honor are present, so perhaps you would like to meet them. Thank you, Mr. Clerkman guy thingy bobber. Alright, we'll go this way.
Performing search.
Alright, we go this way, actually. Can't buy anything here.
Let's search around.
Nothing here. There is some people over there, and then some people down there. So let's actually just go up to the next floor. I see. We should now be able to officially implement your new theory. The formula that Professor Callahan left behind. It's amazing that you found new ways to apply it. No, I have both of you to thank for helping me with proof of concept tests. I also received advice from Professor Concrete on my theories. Either way, we're one step away from practical implementation. Let's really put our backs into this. Last year, Professor Callahan left behind a certain unexplored formula before taking his place with the goddess. There were times when I resented that man, but the fact remains that I did, and still do, respect him. There is still much untapped potential in the research he left behind. I will uncover its secrets even if it takes me the rest of my life. It's nice to be back in Basel. I like this area. Oh, hey! Take those. We take those.
Whoops, wrong way.
Oh, we can't go there. Okay, good. We can't go there yet. The game is locking me away.
Let's search around.
Librarian Venter. In astronomical terms, conjunction refers to when Septian planets and the sun align in the same direction. And the Great Conjunction in particular is extremely rare. That's when the sun, moon, and Septian planets all align together. That celestial show only takes place once every 1,000 years. Professor Latoya Hamilton. The paper was written almost 50 years ago, but the conjunction she writes about will happen this summer if I remember correctly. I know the space program is a big deal and all, but personally I think this is pretty cool as well. By the way, you all don't seem like students here. Are you visitors or something? As you can see, you've got a ton of important material and data deriving from the 3 disciples stored here. You're free to look around, but please be careful not to damage anything. Will do. We won't damage a single thing, I promise. And by that I mean we're going to destroy everything. Look at these books and servers.
Let's search around.
We got Kay and Associate Professor Tyne. Now that exams are over, can you please help me out with the theme of my graduation thesis? Personally, I'd like to go with the organic expansion of city functions, or maybe the possibilities of living spaces in outer space. I see you're as passionate as ever, and it seems you've even grown an interest in space as of late. Let me think. Perhaps the era of humanity living in space for long periods of time isn't all that far off. There is much to think about to that end. The effects of gravity, the use of building materials, water, and food. One might say it's the perfect theme for someone as tenacious as you. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. I guess I'll start seriously looking into it. She's the most passionate researcher in my seminar. I have no idea what kind of graduation thesis she's going to write, but I look forward to seeing what kind of compilation of urban engineering she comes up with. That aside, I get the distinct feeling that Lionel is off causing trouble once again. We're from the same graduating class, but he tends to get sucked into everything he does. The places where people go about their lives, in other words, I believe you can classify such places as cities. I've done research from all manner of perspectives, and if I approach this concept from the point of view of space, the reason I even got this idea was because I was working a space-related part-time job at the Orbital store in the capital. You sure were, Kay. We saw you there. Who were you? Researcher Murphy? Ugh, how did a drone get stuck in a place like that? What a pain in the neck. Guess I'll have to go borrow a stepladder from somewhere. We can get it down for you if you like. Clam Soleus. What the? Thank you, but where in Gehenna is this floating thing? Oh, I let it out in a public space without thinking. Haha, well, at least you helped someone out of a jam in doing so. Wait a moment, by any chance are you those storage people I've heard so much about? I heard some of you were affiliated with the Foundation, but I can't believe they made such an incredible drone, much less let you use it. 2 corrections. It's a combat shell, not a drone, and it isn't Foundation technology. Aw, lighten up, will ya? Is the nitty-gritty really that important here? If you wouldn't mind, could I ask you for some advice? Advice on what? Not long ago, I began researching hollow AI-compatible drones. I ordered an affordable model from ZCF, developed jointly with the Institute of Science, and tested it out. However, it's difficult to operate, and I haven't made any progress in my report thus far. So, if possible, Would you let me observe how you handle your drone as reference? Of course, I don't mind at all. Sure you don't want to give that another 5 seconds of thought? He's gonna be all up in your face and studying you, you know. That's alright. At the very least, it doesn't sound as though he intends to collect data on Clam Soleus itself. Clam Soleus itself. Instead, I don't dislike the idea of the two of us working together to help a person in need. It spoke? Oh, thank you so much. This is a huge help. Well, if you're sure you're okay with it, Altina, now what exactly would you like me to do? I have a drone training program developed by Marduk. It's supposed to help with learning how to control the drone, but admittedly, I've been having trouble with it. That's why I want to ask if you could take a crack at it to see if you can clear it. Think you're up for the challenge? Wait, is this like the game at the end of Daybreak 2? Let's move to the entrance. I'll elaborate on the way down. Activating drone handling training program. This is definitely not the same. Whoa! A training field generated with our technology? Is it really okay for us to be doing this by the entrance? We conduct experiments on the premise all the time, so we'll be fine as long as we finish before a higher up sees us. So it's not okay then? As the saying goes, you aren't breaking the rules if you don't get caught, so let's be swift about this. Error. Drone participating in training exceeds the size limit. Shoot, I forgot. This training was made for a smaller drone. Does that mean it can't take part? Now what do we do? So much for getting that data. Don't fret. You'll get your data. Clam Soleus. Tiny Clam Soleus. Whoa, it shrank. Though I guess that's nothing to be surprised about. Normally it's in a shield caliber form. Reconfiguring drone specifications. Permission to participate in training program granted. There. We've been given the all clear. Now let's begin. Great. You people are just full of surprises, huh? Okay, I already explained the rules on the way down, so just do your best out there. Cool. Judging too many will cause the game to end. Identify dummy with shard search. Clear all 3 waves to attain victory. Okay, this is a fun little mini game. What? Wait, what? Oh, am I supposed to only grab the yellow ones? Oops. I thought I was supposed to grab the blue ones and avoid the yellow ones. Huh? Where's the last one? Ah, right there. Wave 2 starts. Whoa! More up? Yes, here we go. I see them. I got, oh my god. Can I, where, right here. Oh my god, I want to chase that. Oh, this guy. And we did it! Let's go! Game clear! That was a fun little game. That was a fun little game. I like that. You did it. You actually did it. And without touching a single dummy token to boot. Nice maneuvering there. We managed to clear the challenge. Excellent work, Clam Soleus. You should give yourself a pat on the back too, Altina. You're the one moving it around after all. You two make a perfect team. I'll say, you were able to control it with such precision. I got some fantastic data thanks to you. I'll make good use of it in my research. Sound like this is a mission complete. Yes, I'm glad to have been of assistance. I wish you the best of luck in your drone research. Thank you so much. Earn 3 SP. Let's go. Wait, can we do it again? No, we're good. No, I'm good. Okay. We got lots more people to yap to. Not many, actually, to be honest, but... yeah, we'll go this way.
Running a search.
Running a search. Search for what? Who knows? I don't know.
Shard searching.
I used to perform simulation experiments in Professor Callahan's lab, but after everything that happened, I'm now an independent researcher in the field of theoretical physics. The calculations aren't nearly as large scale as they were back then, but it's still quite impressive. I plan on slowly accumulating research results, and it serves as a bit of personal rehabilitation as well. That's wrong.
Running a search.
Anything here I can take? Nope. Hello, Gimbat. It's a bit fortuitous that Professor Cronkite returned despite how busy he is. Thanks to that, I was able to get some advice on my high-precision weather simulations that utilize observational satellites. If all goes well, I'll be able to contribute to the afforestation project in my home of Elsheim. I want to ride the momentum of all that space development and make this happen. There's still a wall preventing me from raising the accuracy of my weather simulations, but I need to make this work so I can contribute to the afforestation project in Elsheim. To that end, I would have loved to get Professor Hamilton's advice, but it would appear that she already left. It's unfortunate, but I'll have to wait for my next opportunity. There's a person over here.
Running a search.
Hello? Oh, hello. I see, so a cooling system was installed in the orbital rocket? Correct. It's a new technique developed to make sure the extremely powerful orbital engine can be used to its maximum potential. It's a boost system that utilizes liquefaction coolant. I helped develop it, but... I see. It truly is a collection of cutting-edge technologies using the power of science. We do love cooling things. It's nice to be pretty cool. But there was a thing right here. Where am I going? Oh, was there not? Oh, I thought there was. Aha! I see you, though. Thought you could try to trick little old me by putting it all the way in the little corner of the game now, did ya, huh? Can't trick me. No, no, no. Athena and researcher Ray. Ray! You're from ZCF and Liberal. I had no idea you were here. I appreciate all your help when we were building a new communications installation in Liberal. Your help was invaluable in getting us set up on the Zypha standard. I just wanted to take this chance to offer you my thanks again. But please, if anything, I appreciate all the advice you gave me for my thesis. I've been going back and forth with Ray over Orbmail, but I'm still so nervous to actually speak with him in person. I respect him a lot, and I'm really happy I get to see him again. I wonder how long he's going to be in town. I guess the rumors about her being shy are true, but she's got a sharp mind. I could tell as much through our correspondence. I'd love to take this chance to exchange ideas. I heard you were involved with developing the core system of the RSA too. I would love to hear about the orbital communication standard and the control hollow, if possible. No problem. There are a few things I'd love to hear your thoughts on as well. The Vern companies joined the tech union, so I'd be happy to exchange info whenever possible. Very cool. There's definitely going to be one over here. But the question is, where? I think we can go over here. Yep.
Shard searching.
But over here is a different story. Aha, I see you. But how do I get that one? Wait.
Let's search around.
Oh, is that outside? That must be outside. A deer. Hello there, this is Professor Esmery's lab if you're curious. Her work with the space program has unfortunately seen her absent recently, but she focuses primarily on researching cutting-edge biological sciences here. Prosthetics, biomaterials, regenerative medicines, things that are made with the aim of benefiting society. That being said, however, the professor does tend to be a bit of an airhead at times, which as her assistant is where I come in. Very cool, thank you for being helpful to her.
Performing search.
How do I get that? Wait, I want to get that.
Let's search around.
I want to get that.
Performing search.
Running a search.
Over there in the corner? I thought I checked that.
Performing search.
Huh, I could have sworn I checked over here. I guess I didn't. Alright, let's go talk to Director Tossend. CEO President Tossend. Hello, it's me, CEO Tossend. In the club. Here we are in the club. Ooh. Perfect timing, fresh-faced students. I just happened to find myself in urgent need of animal corpses. Huh? I'm going to turn them into seed beds for rare species of... I'm not saying that word. I'm not saying that word at all. And I need your help. Corpses? Are you sure? We're not exactly biology majors here. That's totes gross. It's not gross. You see, this is a rare species that emits light in dark conditions. I'll have you know... whatever that word is, germination, is a highly captivating process once you see for yourself. I run into researcher Lionel every now and then, but man, he's such an oddball. He's weird and kind of a super nerd, but he's also kind of funny. Whoa, don't tell me you're into that sort of thing. Liz, I see dark times in store for you. Everyone gets so creeped out when I talk about fungi. Isn't this fungi? Isn't this the peerless Institute of Science? Whenever happened to the dignity and freedom that comes with being a researcher? Actually, when I went to the metal mine, I heard a loud growl from deep within. A loud growl? I'm the one who contacted the college about it. See, my fieldwork is actually useful, right? Actually, I need to start considering my major and what seminars I'm going to take. Fungi are pretty whatever, but what if I majored in studying this guy? That sounds fun. At least a little bit anyway. That you are a party girl, that's for sure.
Let's search around.
I see you.
Be sure to eat a balanced diet.
Oh,
here.
I thought there was in here. Over here?
Shard searching.
Lame. Oh! Well, there are some people I want to talk to. Oh, we should grab some food.
What can I get for you?
Ooh, a honey lemon jelly. And a college burger.
Thanks a bunch.
We can make a burger too. Who's making the burger? Is it Crow? It's Crow. Savory fish burger? I don't think that's it, Chief.
Won't take a second.
Crow soul food. A perfect
This
marriage of
is
white
one of my
fish and
comfort
flavory
foods.
spicy sauce. Woo! So, yeah, let's eat the food.
Whew. Thanks for the meal.
Food tastes better with friends.
Whew. Thanks for the meal.
And let's talk about it on our blog.
I'll go ahead and send this to Mr. Arkwright. I leave it to you.
The cafeteria promotes this treat as an efficient source of glucose and vitamins. It isn't too sour, and the honey is delicately sweet. Our prime dessert for times of critical thinking. Welcome to the Institute of Science's famous student cafeteria. All that unavoidable last-minute cramming before exams tends to lead to unhealthy habits, right? That's why when you're done with your exams, you need to make sure you eat properly and restore your energy. Don't even think about celebrating by going out drinking. I do what I want. I'm an adult. I'm an adult, actually. I do what I want. I'm so curious about the propellant they're using for the support engine of the rocket. I couldn't even focus on my experiment. This might be bad news, and more than one. I get the feeling I might have filled the answer sheet with my hypothesis about what kinds of compound formulas they were using for the propellant. Never mind getting a 0. I might get called to the professor's office. Well, I guess this is what happens when you cram. There's no need to fear. I'm confident I got perfect marks on the practical portion of my chemistry exam. In fact, if my presumption is correct, I might even get bonus points. Now I'm even more curious. I must experiment later. Elijah. So you developed this Tarot program all on your own, Elijah? That's right. I made it when I was enrolled at Aramis and have updated it multiple times. Would you like to give it a try? Unfortunately, I don't believe in fortune telling. I believe that luck is something to make for yourself. Alright, female researcher, whatever you say. Is that so? My goodness, I introduced astronomy and incorporated more complex calculations into my program, but the people here are so pragmatic, it's been difficult to secure any testers. Well, I mean, that's what happens when you try to do that. Uh-oh. My goodness, I had my own reservations about Mr. Tossen's reinstatement. But as I understand, everything seems to be going smoothly. You have my support. Thank you. Thank you so much. I am ashamed to have caused you trouble last year, Your Highness. I will never make the same mistakes again. I will dedicate myself to this company. Well, you did do a lot of dubious things last year, but there's no denying your skill in bringing together various industries over the years. With courage, you're sure to lead Vern in the right direction. Indeed, I'll be counting on you now, Tossend. There's more to discuss, but it appears we have some guests. Ah, it's all of you. Sorry, it looks like you're in the middle of something. We didn't mean to interrupt. It's no problem at all. We already finished the complicated business. If you'd like, why don't you join us? I see. Sounds like there's a lot of strong opinions about Tossen's return as CEO back in Elsign. It can't be helped. They've invested quite a lot after all. That said, it feels like more and more people are willing to give me a second chance. Considering your achievements and the sincerity you've displayed since your return, it's not hard to see why. I had to talk with him myself. It convinced me that he is the right man for the job. I'm sure of it. I intend to encourage my father to give his support as well. That's a lot more generous than I expect. Well, Professor Hamilton made the request. Seeing how much she's done for our nation, we can't just ignore what she says. Even the professor supported my return. I fear I'll never be able to return the favor. Ha! Not that she'd ever abandon you, given her humanity and moral obligations. Ha ha. It sounds like everyone really loves and trusts the professor. She definitely has a different style for Professor Schmidt and the others, obvious as it is. She is certainly special among Epstein's disciples. She has a philosophy of getting close to people and supporting them all equally. That's the cornerstone of all her research. And no matter how much times change, her self-sacrificing nature never does. It isn't just whole countries indebted to her, but entire generations. I was lucky enough to work with her long ago on a variety of her projects, and each time I've seen the problems of the people, I've recognized that she was truly saving them. While I haven't gotten to join her on the eastern part of the continent, I'm sure they're even more grateful to her. Even in Elsheim, our appreciation for her is deep in our roots. For years, the professor has been the intermediary between Elsheim and the Republic when it comes to sharing technological advancements. Sure, we owe a lot to our mineral resources, but the development of our nation can be traced back to her influence. I think it's easier for us to feel close to her since she's half Central Eastern. I work with the professor on behalf of the ICO, and it seems she's loved throughout the Central East, not just in Elsheim. Ah, and don't forget her undiscriminating love for all. People everywhere feel a strong bond with the professor. Huh, they sure are talking nice about the professor. It sure would be a shame if she turned out to be evil. Now, wouldn't it? Even at the Foundation, everyone talks about her character and achievements. She's really so much more than I had been led to believe back in the Empire. You know, all the big mistakes I made were while she was away. She really was a huge help as a consultant to the Vern Company. But I can't lean on her any longer. I have to guide the Vern Company forward with my own two hands. Hearing all this is just another reminder of the professor's character. Yeah, I wish I could have talked with her more. If you're staying in the Republic, then you might get another chance. For now, would you like to take a look inside the Institute? Yes, we would. We should still be open for a while yet, so feel free to take a look around. If you run into any problems, just let me know. Haha, thank you again for your help. Sorry we interrupted. We'll make sure to enjoy a tour of the campus. Oh, is that the bell from the chapel in the artisanal district? It's 6:30 p.m. now. I'm guessing that's to let people know it's time for the evening service. Probably, yeah. Also, damn, sunset already? I thought I'd come a little later, given it's summer and all. Okay, I think we've seen all there is to see here, so we should probably move on to the next thing. Sounds like a plan. Once we're ready, let's make our way to the observatory at the Institute of Science. Okay, we will do that, but first, chat, I'm just going to go take another bathroom break. So use this opportunity to essentially use the bathroom or grab a snack or a drink. And I will be right back after I do that stuff. See you guys in a few minutes. And we are back. I hope everyone managed to grab a nice snack or maybe a nice little drink. Or maybe they even decided to just use the bathroom like I did. And we are back. Now we're going to continue. We're probably not going to be advancing story today. We're probably going to do the side quest. And we'll do the Grim Garden. And then we will probably end it. We'll see how we go, though. It seems you become more dependable, though. You still need to back it up with your actions. However, if you end up making a fool of yourself, again, I'm going to kick your ass. Got it? Right. I won't betray your trust. Professor Hamilton has been a great help to Elsheim over a great many years. She returned greenery to our capital and made many environmental and infrastructural improvements. I hope to someday repay her for all she's done. I can't go around that way. Alright, time to find out about the rumors. I understand you've something new to discuss, members of Thor Military Academy. Yes, thank you for your time. You see, we were hoping to get your assistance with a request we've undertaken. Is that right? I'll help to whatever extent I can then. What is it you wish to ask? Well, our client wants us to investigate some wild rumors going around. Hear anything about a scandal rocking the Vern Company right now, by chance? You mean to say there is one? If so, I'll have to deal with it post-haste. This is the first he's heard of it, evidently. Doesn't seem like he thinks it could apply to him in any way either. But wow, he really has no idea, does he? Better get down to brass tacks then. I'll be but Mr. Tossin, the rumors we're looking into are regarding you. They include some audio and photographic evidence that we'd like you to fact check if that's alright. What? About me? I don't believe I've done anything wrong, though. Please, tell me more. I will try with all sincerity to explain myself however I am able. First, there's this picture of you speaking with a young woman. Ah, her. I believe she was a job hunting student that I interviewed recently. Job hunting student? Yes, she came a long way from the countryside for our appointment, after which she did some sightseeing in town. This photo must be of when I chanced upon her in town. She said hello and I offered her some encouragement. But who in the world would take a photo of that, and why? One second, chat. I just got a really important text. I'm sorry. Just gotta quickly hit that. Sorry about that. All good. Good to continue the game. My apologies about doing that in the middle of the stream. It was just a really important text. I do apologize. That's not as juicy I was gearing up for. Feels like more on brand though. This guy and Lady Killer don't exactly go hand in hand. You guys, ahem. And what about this photo? It seems to be giving some of the impression that you have connections to the underworld. Ah, this person is the executive director of a trading company. We've known each other for a long time now. His eyes are rather sensitive, so he often wears sunglasses on days the sun is particularly bright. As it happens, everyone in the sales department at our headquarters knows him, so you're welcome to speak with him if you have any doubts. I see. Then what about this recording? This company belongs to me. Our subsidiaries are disposable. Haha, nice body on you. What is this? It certainly sounds like me, but I don't recall saying anything of the sort. There are indications that the audio was deliberately spliced. Do you recall any remarks that you've made that could have been edited together in this way? This company belongs to me? That does bring something to mind. It was during a private conversation between Cohen and myself not too long ago. If memory serves, I said something along the lines of, this company is my life, so to speak. All responsibility for it belongs to me. Our subsidiaries are to be handled with careful consideration. We must first dispose of their concerns in an orderly, dependable manner. Haha, nice work, but you mustn't overstrain yourself. It'll all be for nothing if your body gives out on you. Assuming you recall correctly, then it's definitely plausible that these sound bites were clipped from that conversation. If you two were talking one-on-one when it was recorded, it's all coming together. Should have figured as much. Yeah, this seems like a setup from start to finish. What do you want to do now, Reen? Well, we've come this far. I think it only makes sense to lay it all bare to the man himself and get his cooperation. This won't be easy to discuss from what the circumstances suggest. Ooh, they're just going to lay it on bare. He's going to be upset. So you were investigating at Cohen's request, then. At the risk of echoing him, I'm inclined to ask that you get to the bottom of these baseless hoaxes myself. Yes, of course. We may just be Spriggans by proxy, but we'll give it our all. Not that we don't already have a grasp of what's going on here. The key now is pinpointing who's behind it all. The perpetrator had to be capable of procuring those photos and that recording as well as propagating word of them within the company. And what's more, potentially stand to gain from framing Mr. Tossend. Right, narrow down the suspect, and the one who spread this disinformation can only be... It's only Cohen. None other than Cohen, your secretary and our client. He was in a position to prepare the photos and audio by himself. No. How can that possibly be? It's true he was present at every occasion, but... This is only conjecture based on circumstantial evidence, of course, but the likelihood is high. Didn't he himself hire you to investigate these false accusations, though? Actually, that's what stuck out to me from the get-go. He asked us to keep... He asked us to investigate the rumors themselves, but not their source. And he didn't say a word about putting a stop to them either. If anything, it sounded as if what he sought from us was verification. Following that train of thought, maybe his aim was to have us confirm the rumors as unbiased outsiders? That way, we'd help to solidify and spread them even further. Roundabout doesn't even begin to describe that. But had we taken the bait, it could have been the final nail in the coffin? Cohen was appointed by Director Durock, a member of our board who took over as CEO during my dismissal. He's proven highly capable, but we haven't been acquainted for very long, so there's much I don't know on a personal level. Would you object to me calling for him right now? I must learn whether he is truly the culprit, and if so, what his motivations are. And those are things I ought to hear from the man's own mouth. Mr. Tossend, I understand. Go ahead and call Cohen over. We have to relay the results of our investigation to him anyway. Well, we're calling him. Earn 2 SP. Let's go! 2 SP. 2 Spriggan points. SP Spriggans. That's me. I'm a Spriggan. That's me. I'm the Spriggan man. You're ready to report on the request? I didn't realize the CEO himself would be present for it. Let me begin with a rundown on what we uncovered during the course of our investigation. Reed and the group informed Cohen in detail about the photos and recordings that sparked the rumors, making sure to express that they had clearly been disseminated with malicious intent. In short, you've concluded that Mr. Tossend is free from fault. Very well then, I'll continue digging into the rumors myself and see if I can determine their origin. That's quite enough, Cohen. All I want to know is, was this your doing? So that's it. You've managed to figure me out. I expected a third party would be quickly deceived, but evidently that wasn't the case. Now that I'm caught, there's nothing to be done. I resign myself to whatever punishment you deem sufficient. Just as we thought. Hiring us really was a ploy to push your smear campaign. But why? What could drive an outstanding secretary like you to do such a thing? We're well past the point of words by now, but I'll tell you this much. I only acted with the good of the company in mind. The good of the company? That is the most I can say. Is that because you're trying to protect someone else who's also a part of this? Come to think of it, he was appointed by the previous CEO, right? If you put two and two together... Bullseye. Be straight with us here. Was he the guy who put you up to this? As I already stated, I acted with the good of the company in mind. Full stop. You didn't outright deny it, which is the nearest surefire sign Duroc is involved. I just couldn't accept the idea of entrusting the Vern Company to you again, Tossend. And if focusing solely on profit and gains, you failed to prevent what happened to Professor Callahan or manage the litigations between our affiliates. Your reinstatement as CEO not only defies all sense and robs the company of the opportunity to change. Mr. Duroc should be in your place instead, steering us toward reform. I acknowledge that I've yet to fully earn your trust, just as I acknowledge my past transgressions. However, that's all the more reason why I must make amends with my own two hands. It is toward that aim that I reassume my position. I'm well aware of Duroc's capabilities, so as well as the reliance so many employees place in him, but even still, I refuse to capitulate. Not to a man who stooped to reclaiming power through vile mudslinging, Mr. Tossend, and just how genuine is that determination? I pledge to not only rise up on the backs of my past failings, but achieve results that more than outweigh them. In truth, in this way, will I strive to become a man worthy of confidence, yours and Duroc's both. So you needn't place your faith in me on the spot. All I ask for now is that you give me the chance. At least until such time that I can repay this company in what way I am able. Mr. Tossend, you really have changed. Compared to you, Director Duroc and I, go and wait in the other room for now. I will inform you when the consequences of your actions are decided. I'm almost out of pretzels. Allow me to express my gratitude once again. It's because of you that these malicious rumors have been stemmed. That being said, I'll have to fix whatever foibles of mine allowed this to occur without me noticing. What about the turncoat? You gotta give him the boot at the very least? That wouldn't be the end of it though. If it turns out the previous CEO really is involved to any extent, quite so. If you don't mind, may I ask your suggestions on how to approach this, just for my consideration? I'd appreciate your objectivity as a third party, not to mention the ones who actually solved this problem. Arkwright Solution often provides consultations of this nature after completing their job, so I understand it. As I understand it. You want our advice? Well, alright, it's not my area of expertise, but I'll try to come up with something. What kind of middle ground would Arkwright propose in this situation? What would Van Arkwright do, chat? What should we recommend? Take the secretary and ex-CEO to court? Corner the ex-CEO at a board meeting? Or blackmail? Why would you blackmail? No, you do not want to blackmail. That's just boring. You know what? Let's just corner the ex-CEO at a board meeting. This should just be about good enough, I think. The proper course is to take this issue to court, but that would also mean exposing the company's weakness to the world at large. Oh, excuse me. Oh my god. A happy medium could be put. Hold on. 1 second, I'm sorry, everybody. A happy medium could be to put it on the agenda at a board meeting and sort it out privately instead. That may be as far as saving face is concerned. However, doing so would sow discord within the board of directors itself. I still have our operational stability to consider, factional tensions to keep in check. But on the other hand, this could be your big break. Play that meeting right, and you can gain some solid ground on this out of this ordeal. Yeah, even if the board ultimately decides to punish these wrongdoers publicly, if all goes well, you may be able to reassert your place at the helm of the company. When you put it that way, I can certainly see how it might lead to more corporate unity. But is that truly within my capabilities? No, hesitating at this juncture would strip my reinstatement of all meaning. Very well, for the sake of pulling this company back together, I will have this matter addressed internally. Yeah, I figure that's probably the best way to do it. Adios above. To think they'd resort to character assassination to try and force my resignation. If it weren't for all of you, I might not have even noticed. My deepest thanks for that. Thinking nothing of it, we were just carrying out our proxy work as best we could. I'm sure Arkwright's team would have found a better way to resolve this. No need to be so modest. You presented a satisfactory compromise, of which I have no complaints. As for your payment, expect a transfer from my end. Thanks, but if you really want to do us a favor, try being less of a sitting duck from now on. Yeah, maybe cover up a few of those easy targets painted all over you. You guys? Shush! Honest to a fault as ever. That's quite alright. It's a fact that my vulnerabilities invite exploitation as evidenced by today. As such, I intend to consider this a lesson learned, a call for me to shape up and run this company with grit and resolve. Perhaps this debacle was simply a trial of sorts, a chance for me to make a fresh start. Well, it's been a privilege helping you weather it. I don't mean to sound too forward, but know that you have our support, Mr. Tossend. And you, mine, members of Thor's Military Academy, in all of your future endeavors. Thus did Tossend turn an unforeseen setback into an opportunity to recommit his chosen course. He then returned to his work with a sense of pride and purpose both.
To the hype. Mira for our efforts.
Let's go, Mira! Great, right? Yeah. Chaos too? Makes sense. So it's really crazy because here's what I was like thinking when it came to this game.
Well done.
I was thinking like, okay, so we have the three roots of Van, Reen, and Kevin, right? So you figure with like how the LGC goes, Van would be the one that could go like any direction, right? Well, I felt like Reen's quest would be more maybe. What is the? Give me the freaking achievement. Law. Reen's would be more law-abiding, while Kevin's would be more chaos-abiding in my sense. So, like, his, like, 4 SPGs he would get would be, like, the gray ones, you know? Not the gray ones, the chaos ones, more oriented towards that, and Reen's would be more laws, while Van would be, like, in the middle, going either way. But I guess they didn't do that, and that's okay. Alright, side quest time. And by side quest, I mean it's time to go to the Garten. Grim Garten. Start game. Ren! Holy!
So,
it's
this
Ren!
is the European Garten, but with a grim coat of paint, is it? I swear, the professor always knows just how to make a mess of things.
No kidding. Oh, and heads up, the coot's still stuck on us big time. He gave an entire spiel on why which of us made for quality specimens, myself and Lapis included. It was horrendous. So his degeneracy has only worsened with age, has it? Or perhaps it's that he's more frantic this time around to an unusual degree. Well, anyway, I'll feel a lot more at ease with you around, Ren. Now I can help you despite parting ways, no matter the time or place. There seems to be all sorts of familiar faces here too. We'll have a lot to touch base about, I'm sure. Come to think of it, you backed us up during both the Great Twilight and the mess in Crossbow that following year. Yeah, couldn't have done it without you, Estelle, and the rest of the Liberal crew. It's a pleasure to work together again, Ren. Damn though, people told me you'd grown, but not by this much. Back in Phantasma, heck, even when Crossbow first went independent, you were still only yee-high. If I didn't know better, I think you were her uncle, complete with the eyebrow-raising comments. It'd been some time since my other self's machinations, hasn't it? May this be our fruitful partnership. Good grief, somebody's got connections out the wazoo. And your network's only gonna get wider from here. Put the fears of Adios in me. You'd make a worthy rival on that front, Van. At any rate, I'll be leading you in my full suite of expertise as a hacker or otherwise. Let's go! Yeah! Received all of Ren's costumes? I didn't realize I had any Ren costumes. Hello? Wait, can I? We have to use Ren for this run of the garden, obviously. Reserve? And then there's just Fairy. No! Where's Ren? Oh, she has... Okay, I see. This is a nice outfit.
How may I help you?
A new challenge battle has been added to the Grim Arena. Oh my god. Okay, hold. Everybody hold. Everybody hold. Alright. I need Ren in my team. I want to do... hold on. Let's go to the interstitial sanctum. Is it called that? Sanctum. Let's go to the sanctum. Maybe... If there's that board... Is that board able to be used? Oh, can I do... I can do...
Plans decided?
Oh, I can do the things in here. Oh, there's like new things. Oh, I'm Marine too.
All right, let's begin.
All right, look at this. Oh, people are in the springs. Let's go. What we got here? We got Fairy, Judith, Rufus, and Van. So Rufus, Van tells me you're the former Governor General of Crossbell, and that you're supposed to be dead. Funnily enough, I'd actually considered intervening in the situation over there myself 2 years ago, as Grimcat, of course. To tell the truth, plenty of Jaeger groups had you in their sights, too. Yes, well, though the incident in question was largely brought by my imposter, I acknowledge that much of the blame lies at my feet as well. As such, I'd like you all to decide whether you find me trustworthy enough to fight by your side. If not, I'll willingly accept imprisonment. I don't think we need to go that far. I mean, I've seen how much Swin and Nadia look up to you. They call you their boss for a reason. Yeah, and plus, it ain't exactly like our group's full of the most straight-laced goody two-shoes in the Republic. Oh, by the way, I know we talked about this before, but seriously, if you want to take up 4 RPGs for us on the railroad, feel free. In exchange, though, I'm going to ask that you share all the secrets you pick up along the way with me and my team. Haha, that sounds reasonable enough, as long as it doesn't interfere with our plans, of course. Ain't nothing more springing-like than teaming up with the Walking Dead and the former Governor General Crossbell, but that's beside the point. I'll be counting you out there, Schwarzer. Yeah, likewise. Ha, try as I might, many still view me as the most notorious villain of the century. Well, nevertheless, I hope we'll be able to work well during our time together, without getting in one another's way, of course. I know that ex-Governor General, guys, was marked for elimination by a bunch of different corps, but I don't sense any ill will in him. But since we're going to be spending more time together, maybe I'll take the chance to learn what I can from him, like how he got to be so cunning. Maybe that's not the kind of thing you should be learning. I really don't feel the need to be too on guard around the guy, especially knowing how close he is to Nadia and Swin. But might be nice to get a look at how strong our reformed villain friend is anyway, you know?
It's searching time.
I wanna fish! Oh my god, so many people!
Alright, let's begin.
Hey, fish. We got Reset, Catra, Lapis, Fee, and Altina. Something about this new body of yours seems remarkably familiar, Lapis. Hehe, that's because it's one of Jorg's creations, his most amazing masterpiece yet, if I do say so myself. And that's because everything I eat in this body is filled with about 10 times the flavor. Huh, that really is amazing. We'll love to hear the story how he even ended up at Marduk, though. I mean, seeing as we were having such a hard time tracking the guy down. Apologies, but as Mr. Rosenberg and I are in different divisions, I'm afraid I'm at much of a loss of joining as you are. Kiseki Couple Live? That is really cool. That's awesome, Reverie. Thank you. I hope if you decide to go watch them, I hope you have a good time over there. This really is a product of Marduk. It's using the same prosthetic devices that yours does, Reset. A body with capabilities like that, there could prove, you're fine, Reverie, don't worry about it. All good, buddy. All good. A body with capabilities like those could prove a useful asset for furthering my drone research, I imagine. If I was allowed to collect the data, that would be fine by me. But remember, Rosenberg dolls are being both noble and elegant, Katra. If you'd like to study me, you'll have to handle me with the utmost care. Understood. I felt like things were kind of awkward with Kevin's teams earlier, but maybe I was just imagining things? Jorg Rosenberg's a doll maker who used to be part of the Society's 13 factories. We were able to keep tabs on him for a bit through his connection to Ren and Lapis, but wasn't aware the guy ended up at Marduk of all places. There really is no telling what that place will do next, is there? Might need to keep an extra eye on them going forward. We've made a lot of progress in prosthetic research at the Epstein Foundation recently, particularly since the Crossbell incident. However, the level of technical skills involved in Lapis's new body is in a class of its own. Maester Jorg and Marduk have outdone themselves. Oh right, I'm not supposed to talk to Katra about Professor Hamilton, am I? Okay, just act normal, Lapis. We'll get through this. Kevin's scene was acting a little strange earlier, but maybe I'm just imagining things, though something doesn't feel a little off. Mr. Rosenberg's new body is quite stunning, but I suppose I should have expected as much given the craftsman's responsible. Admittedly, I'm a bit curious as to why he transferred to Marduk myself. Crow, Aaron, and Brigard. Uh-oh. Are these your bikes? Oh, hey! See, the thing is, we were talking about our babies earlier, and it had me wondering if we could load their data into the garden. You can, turns out. Haha, fascinating. Though they're the same Etwas models, their tuning has afforded them vastly different capabilities. Man, just looking at it makes me want one of my own. Been thinking about grabbing the new Red Star, actually. Well, if you're interested, I believe I have a few magazines that speak on next year's models. Honestly, I doubt I'll be needing them anytime soon. I've grown much too fond of my current bike to trade her in. Hey, no rule that says you can only have one, you know? Honestly, if I ever stay with a mirror, I might just look into getting another myself. Haha, I see they found their fellow enthusiasts. Well, glad to see they're getting along. Haha, leave it to bike talk to get me all pumped up. I swear. Should probably cool it before Tora gets on my case though, huh? Damn, if only I could bring George and Angelica to the garden too. It would be nice to talk bikes over a few drinks, you know? Again, you know? My god, why do I always do that? Man, bikes are the freaking best. I'll nab one of my own eventually, just a matter of what kind. Hell, I might even look about grabbing one of those Reinford models. Though they're both Etwas models, their tuning has rendered them vastly different bikes. Haha, I'd love to join Crow on a road trip Sunday. Perhaps even Aaron could tag along as well.
Performing search.
Performing search. We still have a few more people to yap with. We got Kevin, Toa, and Elaine? Alright, I think I got the gist of the situation. Thanks for sharing, especially given there's not much we could actually tell each other. Yes, well, certainly an unfortunate symptom of our circumstances. After all, it doesn't seem any of the parties present are at liberty to speak on their situation at the moment. Ah, well, no use getting all bummed out about it, yeah. Anyway, I heard Bazel's beautiful this time of year. You guys happened to bump into Professor Hamilton while you were there? Yeah, actually, but she seemed kind of busy with something. We parted ways almost as soon as we met. We didn't exactly ask where she was headed, but it definitely seemed like she had a lot on her shoulders. Interesting. Would love to meet the woman someday. So they don't know where she ran off to, huh? Guess that means I'm in for the long game. So Kevin's team is in Tharbad, are they? I believe Arya should be there by now as well, if I'm remembering correctly. I heard the city owes much of its prosperity to the Orbital film industry. I'd love to visit with my old school friends someday. Tharbad, Edith, Bazel. Sounds like our little groups here spread across the entire Republic, and with objectives just as wide-ranging too. There's still room for some collaborating though. Way I see it. So what do you say to a little Q&A sesh, friend? The guild's taken an interest in the Thor's alumni and the Grossritter lately. I wonder if that means working together is off the table. Alright, now we gotta go to over here.
Let's have a
Is
look.
Ren gonna be in the hot springs? Ren's in the hot springs. Warm and relaxing, just like I knew it'd be. Well, you're right, but I can't help feeling like we're losing the plot a little. It's kind of embarrassing to be wearing a swimsuit here in front of everyone, though the juxtaposition between here and real life can seem a bit strange. It's important we take breaks when we can swim. So let's forget our troubles for the moment. Yes, perhaps with some water polo? Yeah, you're right. Leave it to Ren to notice when someone's acting a little off, though. Wonder what it is that's got Aggie looking so down, though. Me too, though, considering we can't say much about the situation we're dealing with either. It's probably best we don't ask. Getting to kick back in a hot spring without worrying about a time limit? Oh, if only I could live here forever. Why, it's not like you don't kick back in real life, too. You'll laser around practically anywhere. Damn it, I knew I was the one who chose to get myself involved in all this, but it's really eating at my nerves. Wish I could talk to Van about it, and Katra. It's been a while since I've seen Swin and Nadia. Maybe I'll catch up on them what's going on in Aramis. I'm glad to hear those two managed to reunite with Rufus recently, and with little incident to boot. Though it is interesting that Kevin seems to be working with their group now, but I digress. What matters now is resting up while we still can, for Agnes' sake and everyone else's. Alright, that's everyone talked to. I guess we can try to do that battle.
How may I help you? The Grim Arena, then.
5 creepy sheep?
Take care of
yourselves. Real quick, before I do that. Reen, Crow, Agnes. I kind of want Ren. Talk about a hard team. So many people here. Alright, let's do the 5 creepy sheepy battle.
How may I help you?
Excuse me?
Seeking a challenge?
Let's do it. 5 creepy sheep. Oh my, they are very tall.
Count on me. I'll cover you.
Let's make a production out of this. Pierce. Break.
Ooh.
Howl. Dance about. Romance of the 4 Beastoms.
I already got double damage. That guy has a hat. Creepy sheep green.
Make some noise.
Cutting it to the max.
Alright, Crow, show us what you're made of, and then we'll get Reen.
Let it rip.
Oh, we're already at 100.
Sweet dreams.
Can we get to 2? Probably not. If we had Kevin, we probably could. Oh no, I can't get them all. I really should have, These guys are almost dead. Can I get these 2? Oh, they're all almost dead. Oh, no, they're not. These guys aren't. I lied. These guys have a lot of HP. We should kill these guys, though.
Push it to the limit.
I know it's kind of a waste, but we might as well just do it.
Life and death.
So we're flowing.
None can impede my Tachi's course. Purge, rush, rage, soar, gleam, passion slash, luminous flux.
Boost gauge expanded.
Poor Aaron. Tatsumaki Senpyaku! Where is...
Grantham Life. Althea Heal.
I'll take that.
They keep doing the same move. I don't like that. Stop hitting Aaron! Can we, like, delay them? Please let this work.
Secret technique. 6-fold gales.
The delay wasn't long enough. Aaron's dead. Bye, Aaron. Wild taunt?
What a way to go.
Hello? Do I not get a turn?
I'll take you on. I've got this.
Boost gauge limit increased.
You get yours.
Make some noise.
Heads up! How's this grab you? Is that it? Don't screw with me!
Alright, get Aaron out of here. Give me Kevin.
Here's the headliner.
I need to get Reen up. Oh, Reen has to get more, Well, he does have a CP plus, actually. So maybe on Reen's turn, we can do it.
Now!
Nice whip. Right on time.
Perfect. Now we can do it. So we'll do 6-fold Gale, and then we'll hit this, that, and that. There we go. Not sure if this will do a lot of damage, but I'm hoping that it will.
Take charge, Kevin.
Spear of Let's go.
Shining from the abyss. By your glow, strike down my enemies. Fly, holy spears of space.
64. That was a lot of damage, so.
Noise! Cutting it to the max.
Let's go, Crow!
Sweet dreams. Right on time.
Alright, Reen. Show us what you're made of, buddy boy.
Life and death ever flowing. None can impede my Tachi's course.
Purge, rush! Rage, soar, gleam! Ashen slash. Luminous flux!
Maiming Fist of the Creepy Sheepy? Oh, Lord. They're both doing it. Wait, that's a miss, though. Wait, no, he wasn't blinded? Yes. Delay? No wonder I'm getting my... What is happening? On yes, please. On yes, I need you to be able to recast. On yes, please. On yes, I beg.
From a big time.
You were...
I'll take you on. I'll give it my all.
This guy's almost dead over here.
Activating skill.
You're mine.
Not done yet.
Just tell me won't skip it.
Great circle of light. Give unto us the breath of life.
Thanks, Saeed. That's enough.
Let's bring out Ren.
The rest is yours.
Leave it to me.
I'll pour you some tea.
Thank you for the tea.
There you are.
Thanks, Saeed.
Crow.
We'll switch you out for, let's bring Van out. Should we go Grendel in here? Oh, we can go Grendel in here. That's actually kind of crazy. Sure, we'll bear the Nightmare.
Time for a new look.
Get going, Dan.
Let's stay on the offensive.
I'll cover you.
Be gone! Forward!
I'll cover you.
It's closing time. Stick this down your gullet! Here we go! Seal of mine, shining from the abyss. By your glow, strike down my enemies. Fly, holy spears of space. Make me proud, Ren.
Grand Ren.
Good
Renee.
evening, and welcome to my humble tea party. Now close your eyes. Grand Ren!
We'll take that.
And this should actually kill him. I think this should kill him, actually.
Screw now!
The more experience I gain, the better I'll get.
That's how it goes.
A lot of XP we got. Holy crap.
All right.
I won't stop here.
Nice. I'm flying high.
Challenge battle got Sepith. Earned 1 SP. Yes, sir. We did it. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Indeedy do. We got it all in 2.
Welcome.
Oh, now it pays for the Therma instead. Oh.
Now this is the life.
Oh, this is cool actually. Wait a minute. I love this.
Oh, this is bliss.
Nothing better.
This feels amazing.
Feeling like a million Mira.
Welcome. Please select a service. Version upgraded. Version upgraded. Functionality expanded. This is what we have for sale.
Right along. Right along. I can buy connection upon voice. Interesting.
Thank you very much. Preparing. This is what we have for sale.
I guess this would be the only time we would be able to, other than when we go later. Here we go. Okay.
Thank you very much. Come again.
We got Holy Hot Spring in the...
Well done.
A Grail Locket?
We earned it.
Yeah, wait. We got a Grail Locket for doing that? That's actually insane. Who am I giving that to? Kevin? You want it? You want it, Kevin? Where's the Grail Locket? You get it, Kevin. You get it, Kevin. You get that. You get that gold, Kevin. You get it. Alright, I think we're good. We can just keep her going.
Initiating search.
We move.
We move. Select a monster chest tile one time. Oh, we can do that.
Let's begin our adventure. On my name as the Black Rabbit. 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 Let's begin our adventure. Let's begin our adventure. Let's begin our adventure. On my name as the Black Rabbit.
I see one. I don't want to do that one.
On
though.
my name as the Black Rabbit. Let's begin our adventure.
Ah.
On my name as the Black Rabbit.
On my name as the Black Rabbit. I don't want that
On
one.
my name as the Black Rabbit.
Why is this so
Let's begin our
aggravating?
adventure. Let's begin our adventure.
Is this literally what I have to do? Fine, whatever. We'll do it.
Treasure acquired.
By the way, I literally don't have so many people. I have so many people. Why can't they have like a randomizer like Reverie did? I missed that. Alright, let's do Catra, Fairy, Nadia, Swin. No, not Swin, sorry. Keep Ren in, because I do want Ren in the party. We'll keep Reen. We'll take Crow out for Fee. We'll put in Brigard for Rufus, and we'll keep Aaron. We'll do this team. Why not? Why the hell not? For the garden run, we'll do this team. For this run, we do this team.
We move.
Hit foes with charge attack 7 times. 7. Oh, my stomach is bothering me. Oh, sorry, chat.
Be careful out there, everyone.
Be careful. That was mean. Beginning combat.
Your charge attack ready.
Enemy sighted. Be careful.
Oh god, fairy! Why do they have to keep the gargoyles? I hate the gargoyles.
Stay calm and deal with it.
Okay.
Combat finished. Gathering data.
Fairy's Rapid Storm has been upgraded to Rapid Tempest, but I didn't even like...
Initiating search.
Whatever.
Yep,
now then. Off to the next stage then.
Don't care, just want to finish up. Burning Verse. Burning Verse.
Where should we go next?
A monster chest. Oh no, not the monsters. Oh no, the monsters.
Initiating slaughter.
My blade is yours.
Allow me.
Get those boots on the ground, service bears! Okay? Charge! Down you go! And finish! What the?
Boost gauge limiter removed.
Activating skill.
Let's see how you like me when I get serious. Now close your eyes. Grand Rend!
Released.
One skill coming right up.
Let's go, Zeros! Take off! Do it, Theo! Dunamis! Driver!
Boost gauge
My blade
enhanced.
is yours.
What the heck was that?
Activating skill.
It's the end of the line! Yeah!
Shoot him, Fairy!
Ignis! Rampage!
Boost gauge limit broken.
So close. You're dead. You just died. You killed yourself.
That's even better now!
Ignis Rampage level 2.
Where should we go next? Treasure acquired.
I can't save here. Wait, I have to fight this guy again? Oh.
The last obstacle between us and victory.
Well, I guess I'm fighting this guy again. Guess we're gonna fight this little fella again now, aren't we?
All better.
The big dragon guy. Alright, first things first, give me Brigard.
I'll take a hollow suit.
Make some noise.
Now, Red.
Now! Time to shine! Phew! Following up! Count on me!
Can we impede? Yes! Impede him!
Removing limiters! Go! Zeros!
Get impeded!
Time for a little payback.
My blade is yours.
Got you.
Here.
Hold it.
Really chosen for a boost.
Oh, we finally got our boost gauge filled. Maybe we can like expand it now.
On your cue.
Wait, we can lose Mobius code.
Need help?
Transmitting code. Deploy.
Here to support.
Impede? Do we have an impede?
Time to close in. Wide open.
Oh, we definitely need to impede him. Nadia? Thank you, Nadia. Very cool, Nadia.
For you! Oh! Good!
We need... Oh, that's our shield. Oh, wait, that's our shield.
Really chosen for a boost.
Yeah, Catra out of here, actually.
Now it's my turn.
Ooh.
Shard boost opportunity available. COC.
Here we go!
I need your assistance. Double Buster Cannon! Now then.
Wait, that does so much damage. Wait a minute. We blind him? Is he susceptible?
Make it count.
Oh, I meant to not do that, but alright. Silly game. Oh, well, I didn't mean to do that either, but okay. Giga Thunderstorm.
Now I'm mad!
Threaded and deaded.
Take this and this! I'd say sorry.
But I'm really not.
Really not! Do it to it!
Make some noise!
Supernal Hurricane Kick. Now, Red.
Me, when I realize I have no healer. Uh-oh. This is kind of bad, actually.
Now close your eyes.
Good thing I have like so many Celestial Bomb EXs, so I'm really good in that case. Nothing bad should particularly happen.
That's far enough.
Stay on guard.
Wait, they have attacks that like pierce shield? That's kind of crazy. Oh, I hate you. Oh, I hate you.
Here to support!
Can we...
Go for it! There's a pick-me-up! Boost!
Much appreciated.
My thanks. Do it to it!
Make some noise!
Howling Ruin, Universal Impact.
Cosmos. Howling Ruin. Universal Impact.
Blew the roof off the boost gauge limit!
Regen and Insight? Not the Insight. Let's do this.
I'll pour you some.
Let's get...
Nadia! Let's stay on.
Another Grand Ren? Sure, we'll do it. Why
I'd
not?
say sorry, but I'm really not!
Make him blind, Ren.
Welcome to my humble tea party. Now close your eyes. Rend!
Do it to it!
Rain down. Exousia Ray.
Backup's here.
Nadia, what happened? Oh, he sells insight, that's why. Do we have a... No. Buff, cast removal, vigor.
Shred their weak spot.
Interesting.
Now I'm mad.
Now she's mad.
Don't burn out, everyone! Here, take this!
Much appreciated.
My thanks. Time for a little payback.
Seriously, I literally just debuffed everyone, and you just did that.
Time to close in. Assistant skill.
Assemble. More Reaper! Nadia!
What are you weak to? I can't even do that. Alright. I didn't mean... I meant to switch! Why did it not work?
My chance.
Might want a boost here.
This is it.
Yeah, sure.
Mobius code. Activate. I'm going.
Bring out Reen.
Rest is up to you.
My turn now.
Let's stay on the offensive.
There you go.
Got you. He, feel me. I'm up.
Prepare. Life and death.
Ever flowing.
None can impede my Tachi's course. Purge, rush. Rage, soar, gleam. Ashen slash. Luminous flux.
Boost
Down
gauge
to chase,
expanded.
Bear Guard.
Make some noise.
Miss? Oh, he's blind. I didn't realize he was blind.
Now I'm mad. Here's the kicker.
Oof, I know, right, Reverie? That's a big oof.
Time to close in.
Let's switch in Fee, why not?
No problemo.
Go at it.
Activate skill.
Mirage, ready.
I shall handle this.
You are not handling anything. We're bringing Aaron out.
The star has arrived.
Aaron is also stuck.
Certain arts will prove more potent.
Go at it full force.
All over you!
Have some of this! Keep it going.
Activating skill.
Your time's up. Accelerate. Eins. Zwei. Drei. Vier. Lift off. Azure Freon.
Boost gauge limit broken.
Really? I still can't move.
A private concert to steal your senses. Pierce! Break! Howl! Dance about! Romance of the Four Fistiums! Serves you right.
Ooh, a delay. Uh-oh. I have a funny idea, actually.
Roll them down. Six-fold gales!
Oh, my idea doesn't work because I need more boost gauge.
It's yours, Ren.
If you please, I'm on the scene. Come on, let's go. Bear witness to me. That light may shine. Ishtar's blessing. Go for it.
Prepare.
Life and death, ever flowing. None can impede my Tachi's course.
Purge, rush! Rage, soar, gleam! Action slash.
Luminous flux! Follow my lead.
That did a lot of damage. Holy crap.
Let's party!
Activate skill.
Oh, I messed up.
Ready, set, light him up.
Right on time.
Time to go all out.
Oh, I hit him.
It's yours.
Do I have La Forte? I don't have that. I wish I had that. Bring Nadia back out.
Guess who's back?
We need some more CP, Nadia.
Cut boost.
Thanks. I'll take that.
We got this in the bag. Need help?
Have some of this!
Now I'm mad.
Allow me.
Right on time.
Prepare.
I hate insight.
Count on me.
Do I have anything I can use to remove it? I give us insight.
Let's party!
Zypha, activate. Need help? I'll cover you.
How many turns? Insight for 5 turns? Get actually screwed.
Now I'm mad.
He healed? Wait, did he heal?
Go at it full force.
Bye-bye.
I'll take over.
Caught out.
Your move, Aaron.
Balls in your court.
Get rotted.
Right on time.
Okay. He's no longer, so we can be able to hit him with our crafts now.
Got you. Keep through me. Follow my lead.
Activate skill.
Alright.
Aaron.
Allow me.
Alright. We need healing. We need healing. What is? Why is he getting so many turns?
I can help.
Jeepers.
Make some noise!
Caught out.
Alright, comes Toa. Gun!
Will help. Watch yourself.
Can we heal? Yes. Yes, we can. Not much, but a heal's a heal.
I'll take that. I'm up.
Could we heal? No, not in time.
Wide open.
Ooh, these bosses don't play around in this game, I'll tell you that.
Ready to go.
Initiating drive.
Ready to go.
Cypher, activate.
Count on me.
Gotcha.
Go ahead. Count on me. I'll cover you.
I'm with you.
Whoa. It really is different when you're using a lot of different characters. Oh, that's why. No, you don't. Lose that. That's what I thought. That's what I thought.
Activating skill.
Here goes.
Activating skill.
Right on time.
Roar. 1, 2, 3.
I won't hold back.
Activating skill.
Caught out.
Keep going.
Break it up to 11. Make some noise.
We're not done yet.
Make some noise.
King of the Beast!
Prepare.
Alright, Reen. Show us what you're made of.
Death
Ever flowing.
None can impede my Tachi's course.
Purge, rush. Red, sword, gleam.
Ashen slash. Luminous flux.
Count on me.
He's close to being dead.
You got them.
Have some of this.
He's so close.
Got strength in spades.
Fee, finish it, please. Fee, I beg.
There. Slow down.
Yeah.
There's more where that came
Got him. Fee's glimmering flash has been upgraded to annihilating flash.
He's never too old to learn.
I'm just getting started.
Cool.
Whew, got through that somehow.
Nice job, thank you. I always like to do it with different party members to see if I can like pull it off. That was obviously a lot more painful than it was with of course Reen's the MVP yet again.
Didn't mean to draw so much attention.
Yeah, I always like to try it out with different characters just to try the lineup out. Alright, well, first of all, I actually meant to choose episode. I chose the wrong thing. I chose the wrong thing, actually. Here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. Why do I gotta pay to use the bath? Am I right or am I right, chat? Alright, we got achievement.
We earned it.
Yeah, we got Amber. And we got Regulus Caliber.
Well done.
Okay, so let's see the team. Let me return to Grim Garton menu, please and thank you, because I want to do my team management from here. It's a lot easier. Party lineup. Alright. So for that, so now I want to do, let's get Green out of here. Kevin, Judith, Rufus, Reset, Elaine. We'll take Swin in. Swin. Nadia. We'll keep Aaron because I like Aaron, and then Fee, Ren. And actually, let's put Ren in the main party. All right. All right. I guess we're ready to conquer the garden. Let's see. We gotta do? The infested reef.
Let's begin our adventure.
We gotta go through 3 doors in total. So we can go. I don't like this one.
On my name as the Black Rabbit.
I don't like this one.
Let's begin our adventure.
1, 2. No, I don't like this one.
On my name as the Black
1.
Rabbit.
I like this one. This one I actually like. Because I can get the palm. What level is it for this, by the way? What level are going to be the enemies here? Hit foes with quick art 11 times. Alright. I do gotta use the bathroom soon, but I think I'm gonna do just a little bit of...
This is the first time since the simulacra business that I've had to deal with the professor's meddling. Thinking back, he's always causing trouble. Perhaps it's time to teach him a lesson.
I agree.
The face you just made was super Angel of Slaughtery. Sure am glad we're on the same side.
I got a score to settle with him, too. I'll make him pay for making those nuclear weapons.
Sounds like this guy has trouble wherever he goes. It's clear the man has a great deal of revenge. Why, he's every bit as hated as I am.
Swords on high!
Are you proud of that?
I sense an incredible aura.
The initiative's ours.
Huh? There's other enemies here? Okay, well, that's fine. We can just go... Because I could just go... Oh, hey, Infinity Seeker time. Is that a skull man with a crossbow? Okay.
It's over. Infinity Seeker.
Boost gauge limiter removed.
Allow me. Here. Now or never.
And Judas sucks. Imagine being invisible and missing. I can't.
Ready to go.
Gotcha.
Maybe I don't want Kevin in my party. Let's remove Kevin for Swin, sure. Just because if Kevin gets all the glory, he's gonna just win.
Oh, I'm sure I could do better.
Goodness gracious. Okay. 1 S-craft done.
Ah, a treasure chest. Good find.
Good find. Chat, good find. Good find, chat. Good find. Oh, we got a blue. We got another memory thing. Let's go. Oh, excuse me.
No mercy. They're doomed. They're on their knees. The initiative's ours.
Sharpest opportunity available.
Grand Red.
Let's see how you like me when I get serious. Now close your eyes.
Rend.
There, all enhanced.
Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god.
Careful, there's a whole swarm of them.
And action.
Let's do this one.
Oh my god, no, what the? There we go. Okay, 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 we're gaming, we're gaming, we're gaming. Gaming, I'm dodging, I'm dodging.
Let's deploy shards and confront it. Let's end this. The initiative's ours. They're on their knees. Would you mind? Got you. Reset.
Activating skill.
Not getting away. Ross. Cypher.
Boost gate limit removed.
Activating skill.
And he's dead.
Ready to go.
Sure, we'll do shadow acceleration.
Get ready.
This should kill him, actually. And it almost killed him. And it almost killed him. We definitely need to kill this guy. Okay, he's dead. Alright, chat, I'm going to just take this quick opportunity to go head to the bathroom again. So use this opportunity yourself to grab a snack, a drink, or maybe even just using the bathroom yourself. And I will be right back. Alright, and I am back with more of the game. Let's keep her going, shall we, chat? It's a nice, pleasant, just a nice eve, just a nice little
Didn't even
day.
break a sweat.
I'm impressed, Judith.
We got Ren back on the team. We can play as Ren in the Grim Garden.
They should make for an interesting opponent.
Okay, we need to slay. We still need to slay some foes.
Swords on top.
Take this one step at a time.
This guy isn't too bad, it looks like. Hopefully everyone in the chat is doing well. Whether you are relaxing, just watching me play, or you're just having a good time. Hopefully whatever's happening, you are doing good.
The initiative's ours. Keep step, right. Got you.
Ready to go.
Activate skill. Here.
There.
Reset. Sweep him. Activating skill. Got you. Mr. Abel.
Activating skill.
Here.
Let's not waste any more time.
Nice one, Swin!
I kill these guys on the field here, actually. These guys are weak. Are you serious? I had no... What? Now I'm pissed. Now I'm killing them. Now they're dead.
Time for a little
How was I supposed to, like, dodge out of that?
Good evening, and welcome to my humble team. All in a day's work.
Shall I prepare a tea party for you, Miss Black?
Ready for my close-up!
Have a slice. Have a slice of pie and cake.
Let's do a search.
They're down now. Deploy Have a slice.
Done and dusted.
Alright, we gotta go grab that memory orb, right, guys? We gotta grab the memory orb. Huh? Oh, I didn't even see this guy for a second.
Let's settle this right now.
Is he okay? He was stunned for a long time. Felt like a little longer than usual, too. Alright, we're gonna go this way. We go this way.
Let's begin, shall Have a slice! And another! We can turn it around. Time for a little payback.
Boost gauge limiter.
All in a day's work.
I am bad.
I found
Amazing
a
as
color
always,
you can't
Ren.
refuse.
I'm definitely not going to refuse this one, Toa. Absolutely not. Memento Orb 2. Stop it. You know what? Screw it. There we go. Just using the Zoc. This one I want to get in an actual battle.
Now's the time for the initiative hours.
Would you mind?
Got it.
Oh, hi, Mom. Thank you for resubscribing. Subscribe at tier 1. You've subscribed for 3 months already?
Prepare a tea party for you, Miss Bright.
Resubscribe for 2 months? Oh, and thank you for the bits. Oh my gosh, thank you. How are you today? That's so awesome. How's it going? Getting... I know how you're doing. I literally just talked to you. But yes, it is a little cold. My computer only says it's 24 degrees. But it is a little chilly. I know tomorrow will probably be bad. What a day for my birthday, right? What a day for my birthday. What had happened? Did I just get an achievement? I'm Cole. You're Cole. You're good? I'm happy to hear you're doing good. It is my day, and what a day it will be. And thank you for the 5-stream streak as well. I appreciate that. So much thanks, Mom. Wow, thank you so much. You're a big fan. Hopefully you're taking it easy this evening. I know we haven't really talked much today, but that is okay, because I've been streaming, you've been doing your own thing. Trying. Oh yeah, achievement. What did I get? 250 ambushes led. Increase. Ooh. Trying. We gotta try our best. Always here for you. Thanks, Mom. I appreciate that.
Careful, there's a whole swarm of them.
Slow night? A little bit. It's Friday. People are just probably relaxing for the weekend. People on the East Coast are probably preparing for the storm. Nothing too bad.
Now then.
Oh, nice.
My, they didn't put up much of a fight, did they?
What would we do without you, Red?
Running around to get last-minute things done? Oh, of course. Yeah, we gotta make sure. Oh, you know something, Mom? I was actually looking on one of the Discord servers I'm in, and someone nicely posted a list. They said, make sure to charge everything. Make sure to have heat, food, water, and medical in case something goes wrong. It's always good to have this type of stuff ready for this oncoming really bad storm. We have all that. Yes, we do. Oh, God.
This right now.
We will not starve. Oh, I figured that.
Shall we begin? Toodaloo.
Figured we weren't going to starve yet. We have plenty of food. You know me. You do like to cook. And I always appreciate every time you do. Ooh, excuse me. I do a lot.
Reset!
Activating skill.
They're stunned.
Wide open!
Vitals dropping. Remain activated. Skill.
Under here.
Gotta make sure to take my blanket off over here and put it on my bed, so I got 2 blankets to sleep off tonight. Big 30? Yeah, I'm turning 30 years old tomorrow. Woo!
Didn't put up much of a fight, did
I'm gonna, tomorrow
Amazing
when
as
I come on
always,
stream, I'm gonna have gray hairs. I'm gonna have a cane. I'm gonna be wearing adult diapers. It's gonna be all old.
Tough. Keep your guard up.
Engaging combat.
Oh my god.
Charge attack.
That's what happens when you hit 30. Your youth is over. Now I'm in the big leagues.
Let's end this. They're on their knees. The initiative's ours.
Ready to assist.
Woo. Your life is just beginning?
Ready
Hey,
to
just
assist.
maybe.
Here for you. Here to help.
Let's hope so. Let's hope my life is only just getting started.
Ready to assist.
I know what you meant. I know what you meant. You're fine.
Activating skill.
Judith! Activating skill! Too slow!
Ready to go. On the house. There.
Judith! Wide open! Still a ways to go.
I can do even better.
Where has Optic been? I think he's watching a show together with friends at his house. Oh yeah, they usually plans it for Fridays. Oh god. Can we be nice? Thank you.
Take this one step at a time.
They're on their knees. Let's end this. Have a slice. The initiative's ours. Just say the word. Please. Keep step.
Yeah. And he's gonna go he's gonna be seeing a movie tomorrow too, so he'll be a little busy, I'm sure. I'm sure he'll pop into my stream tomorrow.
Reset. Sweep him.
Activating skill.
Got you. Mr. Abel.
Activating skill.
Gotcha.
Oh, I know he will. He wouldn't miss out on my stream, my birthday stream. No way.
Upgraded.
Especially because I'm sure it's going to be very busy tomorrow with a lot of people coming by. A lot of people are excited for it.
That's one course completed.
Alright, one door done. I am. Yeah. Are you going to tune into the stream too? Are you going to be here as well?
Where should we go next?
Enemies confirmed. Initiating slaughter.
Backup's here.
Activating skill.
Of course. Well, I appreciate that, Mom. Thank you very much. That's mighty kind of you.
It's over. Infinity Seeker.
Boost gauge limiter removed.
Activating skill.
Good evening, and welcome to my humble tea party. Now close your eyes.
Grand. Red.
I've plenty of growing left to do. There's still room for refinement.
Where should we go next?
Actually reminds me, I can actually look at her crafts. She doesn't have any new crafts. Oh, now that we're level 30, the crafts can be even more increased. Okay.
There's still room for refinement. There, all enhanced.
Oh god.
There's still room for refinement.
Who else needs...
There, getting it down to an art form. There, getting it down to an art form. There, getting it down to an art form.
Yay! Bring on the buffs!
Alright, now we're gonna do, we'll do this one. We'll do this door. Okay, we have to activate one device, perform 3 S-crafts, and defeat 9 enemies in command battle. Lucky for me, there's one enemy right here who's about to be destroyed in command battle.
An incredible aura. I eagerly await your performance.
I saw that coming.
Swords on high. Take this one step at a time.
They're down.
I messed up. Oh, I messed up. Whatever, run it back. Oh good! Oh good!
Turn it around.
Seriously? You silly...
Time for a little payback.
Oh? I got caught off guard.
All your day's work. Shall I prepare a tea party for you, Miss Bright?
This one's not gonna catch me off guard though, I promise.
Let's take this one slow.
Oh god, well, I need to heal now.
They're on their knees. COC The initiative's ours.
Alright.
Swim.
Got it.
Got you.
Just in time.
Activating skill.
Got you.
Judith.
Activating skill.
Too slow. Here for you.
Gotcha.
One for the road.
Swords on high. We did exactly.
Alright, we activated a device. Now we just need to defeat, we need to perform S-crafts 2 more times. We're good. Those palms? Those palms I spy? I see some palms!
They're down. We can get the jump. Act now. There's still more. They're down.
Beware of ranged attacks? No thank you.
You're a rowdy crowd, aren't you?
Oh, what the? Stupid skeleton man? Ah! Ah!
On their knees. We're not done. Have a slice. They're down.
Woo! Keeping up the momentum. Let's go.
They're down. You made quick work of them. Just say the word. Just say the word.
Give me some good XP from these.
I won't miss this chance.
Oh, there's one left. 87 HP? Oh my god, that's so funny. Oh, we got that. That's all done. Let me see my XP though. I want to see my XP. Also, there's no memory orbs here, so that's
better than I
fine.
anticipated.
You're a lifesaver, Reset.
We still need to defeat a few more enemies in command battle. Oh, no, never mind. We defeated all the enemies we can in command battle, so that's all good.
Now, deploy shards. Done. Have a slice. They're down. Taste it. Next one.
Target eliminated. Let's move.
Sorry if I'm not chatting so much, chat. I'm just so locked into this game. Hopefully you guys are enjoying the game as I play it.
The initiative's ours. They're on their knees.
Push back.
Keep step.
Okay.
Forward up.
I can help.
Hit them. Accelerating.
Here for you.
5,000? I guess we'll use Twilight Kiss and get them both. Well, there's no one I can exchange with anyway.
You're not getting away. Swim.
Can we do this and get them both?
Too slow.
You're done.
Alright, this guy's gonna get his thing off. Alright.
It's time.
And he's dead. And he's dead. And we got him.
All in a day's work.
We could probably definitely get to level 32 before the boss, which is super sick.
Let's begin, shall we?
Oh, actually, where? Oh, I should go like that way. Yeah. I see my pathing. Got him. Battle complete.
What's above an A-level threat? Have a slice!
Didn't even break a sweat.
Let's deploy shards and confront it.
Oh god, there's two of them. Oh god, I didn't see the second one. I didn't see the second one. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh god. We need to... Yes, I agree, Swin. We're gonna take this one step at a time. Or maybe two steps at a time. Ah! Oh!
Swords on high. Let's deploy shards and confront. We can turn it around.
Alright.
Ready to assist.
A good chance for a shot.
Oh, where's the other one?
Good evening, and welcome to my...
Can you... Thank you.
Let's settle this right now.
Jesus. Oh god! Oh god!
Swords on high.
Oh!
Let's take this one slow. Time for a little payback.
Thank goodness for Death Touch. Or Death Blow, or whatever the hell it's called.
They didn't put up much of a fight, did they?
Shall I prepare a tea party for you, Miss Bright?
We can turn it around.
That is literally so unfair. I'm not even gonna lie.
Ready to go.
Activating skill. Boost gauge limit removed.
Huh? How the hell are you in this? Stay out of this!
The boost gauge limit has been raised.
Reset. Sweep 'em.
Activating skill.
Yep. On the house.
Yeah, the...
Now then.
How am I not allowed to attack this guy? I'm literally right in front of him. Okay. Jesus.
Good. I need to heal.
All healed.
My, they didn't put up much of a fight, did they?
Amazing as always, friend.
They're down! The initiative's ours!
Too slow.
All in a day's work.
Can I hit that?
Without you, Ren.
Can I hit that? Can I hit that? Can I hit that? Can I hit that? Can I hit that?
Have a slice!
I hate it here. Take my EP charge too. I'll take that EP charge too.
And action.
They're on their knees!
Settle this right now.
The initiative's ours!
Judith. Sure thing. Got you.
All right.
All in a day's work.
Amazing as always, Ren.
Have a slice!
Screw it.
Fine.
Keep step!
Boost gauge limiter released.
Boost gauge limiter released.
Pathetic. Now it's my turn.
Activating skill.
Following up. Miss Lancer!
Activating skill.
Too slow.
Swing! Following up.
Let's not waste any more time.
Excellent work, Mr. Ava.
Two of these guys again? I hate these guys.
They should make for an interesting opponent.
Be careful with these frickers.
Swords on high. Let's take this one slow.
Saw that one coming, buddy. Sorry.
In your dreams.
Let's end their down. Let's deploy shards and confront them. The initiative's ours.
Kind of hard to divvy it up between two of them, but we gotta do our best what we can work with here.
Would you mind?
Okay.
Got you. Swing. Let's see.
Back up here. Ball to your court.
Boost gauge limiter removed.
We can kill this guy.
Got you.
Yeah! Alright.
Let's not waste any more time.
Nice
Almost
one,
level
Slim.
32. And we're almost done with this door as well.
No mercy.
There's still more. They should make for an interesting opponent.
Take this one step at a time.
Fire the set. They're down. DOC activated. Have a slice. And the initiative ours. Reset. Right. Totally up. Judith. I suggest we strike now.
Here you go.
Stray cat.
Too slow. Stray cat. How rude of me. Reset. Sweep them.
Activating skill.
They're stunned. Gotcha. Mr. Ava.
Activating skill.
Got you.
Just say the word.
Wide open.
Pitiful.
Yeah. Aw, how much HP does he have?
My turn.
182. Of course he has such a loose.
They put up a decent fight.
Excellent work, Mr. Ava. Battle complete.
Careful, the whole swarm of them.
Let's deploy swords and confront. They're on their knees. DOC, they're down.
We
Reset as you wish. Got you. Now then. Judith.
Limiter released.
Activate skill. Got you. Swin. Following up.
got him with the mark.
Reset. Got you.
Okay. With that, another door is done, and we are super close to level 32. At least for everyone but Ren, because she is a little behind in XP, but that's okay. That is okay.
There. Now we can keep going.
Let's continue.
Alright, so then that last door is hit foes with quick arts 9 times, hit foes with charge attack 6 times, and activate 1 device. Easy.
Commencing incursion.
This way. Oh, what a way to start.
Swords on high. Take care. That's above an A-level threat. And have it.
Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god.
Take this one step at a time.
Have a slice. Swords on high. DOC activate. Have a slice. On their knees. They're down. The initiative's ours.
Just say the word.
Woo.
I'll aid you. Reset. Action. Now then.
Just in time.
I can help. Skill.
Boost gauge limiter removed.
Activating skill.
Here.
Oh, we got one down.
Backup's here.
Activate skill. On your heel.
Slow ass.
Not the Earthquaker! Oh no!
Time for a little payback. On the house.
Just in time.
Activating skill.
Following up.
Panic? Tentacles?
I can help.
Okay. And she's rotted.
I won't miss this chance.
Activating skill.
And he's dead, right? Why?
It's time.
Too slow.
Now he's dead. Thank God. Thank God. Thank Edios.
That much closer.
Level
to his level.
32!
Even better.
Oh, I'm sure I could do better.
Level 32!
Skill performance enhanced.
Alright, I need to heal. Actually, I don't need to heal, because everyone gained XP when everyone gained their health back when they,
Battle complete. Well done.
Careful. I sense an incredible aura.
Incredible aura.
Wait for the right time and strike.
There we go. Quick arts 9 times. Now the question is, do I try to get Ren to level 32 or do I just bail out now? Well, after I get my CP back up, that is, with everybody else. Don't lose? Yo, Reverie, just for you, Reverie, I ain't losing. Also, I don't like ads. I don't like ads either, my friend. Ads are stinky, Reverie. I'm sorry. Oh god! Oh god!
Let's deploy sharks and some
The initiative's ours.
Oh, he died. Is it worth it?
All in a day's
I
work.
think it's
Shall
worth
I
it trying to get
prepare?
Ren to level. I think it's worth it trying to get her to level 32 at least. Oh, and just like that. See you later. Alright, Mom, take care. Thanks for chilling out for a bit. I appreciate it. I'll see you in a little bit for that delicious chicken cutlet sandwich in about an hour or so. Maybe a little less, depending on how far I want to go. Oh god, we're almost dead. I didn't mean to do that.
Ready to assist.
Oh, thank you very much for the 17 bits! I appreciate it! I love you too, Mom. I will see you
Following up.
Here for you.
later.
Activating skill.
Following up.
You're mine.
Miss Lancer. Activating skill. On your heel.
Count on me.
Here.
For good measure.
I won't show any mercy.
Activating skill.
Got you.
Ready to assist.
She's blind. This guy likes to make me freaking blind. That's it. You're getting lightning chasered. Oh my god, that didn't kill him. Everyone is blind. Sometimes this game makes me really happy.
You're a lifesaver, Reset.
What's this? What do we got? Shining Heels.
Take care. That's above an A-level threat.
That's above an A-level threat? Well, you know what? I'm also above an A-level threat. Did you know that?
Let's deploy sharks and confront them.
They're down. Let's end this. There. The initiative's ours. Shoot it. Sure thing.
Ready to go.
Activating skill.
Here.
Reset.
Activating
Too slow. Here for you.
Got you.
You're mine.
I'm not a star for nothing.
A captivating performance, Peter.
Oh, we got some bombs over there. That actually might get ran over. Ooh.
There's still more.
Let's settle this right now.
The initiative's ours.
Would you mind?
Right. Got you.
All in a day's work.
What would we do without you, Ren?
Whoa! I didn't mean to get all these enemies in here. That is not good.
Get serious.
Activated.
Should be enough to kill them all. Yeah, there we go. Alright, what do we got? How much XP from that? Is Ren level 32? Yes! Okay, I think we're honestly good to go to the boss. But
I smell treasure.
I do want to get Ren and reset back to 100. I'm sorry, 200. We're gonna do that real quick. Have a slice of my scythe. I messed up again.
We can turn it around.
What? Who hit me? Who hit me? I did the wrong move.
Ready to assist.
Activate skill. Boost gauge limiter removed.
Here for you.
Activating skill. On your heel.
One for the road.
Swim.
Activating skill.
On the house.
Escape route ready.
Time for a little pig.
Here.
Just say the word.
Activating skill. Here.
Too slow.
Swim. On the house. I won't miss this chance.
Activating skill.
Now's our
Here we
chance.
go.
Gotcha.
Get stunned.
Get another.
Activating skill.
It's right. Yes. Got you.
Get flippin' stunned.
Battle complete. We did exemplary work.
I can't help but be amazed, Reset.
They're down. There's some more.
Battle complete.
Oh.
Understood. Now's the time for song. Join offensive, engage.
Okay.
Activating skill.
On the house.
I think we're good.
Right.
I'm all for it.
Let's just run.
I'm better than I anticipated.
Let's just run. What do we got? 600 enemies fell on the field. Amberal Gem.
Save her reset.
Alright, we go fight the big boss. Are you for real? Are you actually?
I will not lose.
Shard boost opportunity available.
I don't want to fight these guys. I'm being so real. I do not want to fight these guys.
You'll be sorry.
What is happening? What is actually happening with this game right now?
In your dreams. Swin!
A good chance for a shard boost. Deploying shield. Escape route ready.
No, you won't, buddy.
Vitals dropping. Remain vigilant. Shard boost.
Toodaloo. Let's take this one slow. I eagerly await your performance.
Oh, Jesus. What a shock. I almost lost it all right there. I was so shocked by that. Oh my god. Alright.
Where should we go next?
Defeat within 40 turns? Oh, we're back to the 40 turns, huh?
Us and victory.
Alright, we got this. No, we got this, chat. Chat, we got this.
We've reached a stopping point.
Feeling like a million mirror.
Feeling like a million mirror. Yeah. Alright, let's see who we're fighting. Let's see what we're fighting. If it's 40 turns... Uh-oh. Huh?
Can't believe this is actually happening.
Why do I have to fight Yorda and Lucrez? What? Well, look who we have here. It's you two. Thorn's old lackey. Word is you've been getting mixed up with Van in the gang. Hello again, Yorda, and long time no see, Retzi. It has been some time, hasn't it, dear? The professor suddenly asked me to come fill in for him, so here I am.
Would have rather just flaked out to clear off my own busy plate, but I've been getting a lot of use out of him lately.
Oh no. Good luck.
So the least I can do is the bare minimum this calls for. Now let's
Thank
get on
you,
with it.
Reverie. I wasn't expecting to fight actual people. This actually might be harder than I thought. I have to see how much health they have. I see. To our right, we have the Golden Butterfly, and to our left, the Society's shadow-controlling newcomer. Looks like your brother really is acting separately from you.
Drop it. That's not any of your business.
What an honor it is to be recognized by the Divine Blade of Ash. Ah, might it be that you are intimately acquainted with my former colleague, Sharon?
That's not how I put our relationship, no. And yet, you seem to know her past inside and out. Curious. Reen? Uh-oh, uh-oh! Adios, help him. Hey, I'm telling the truth here. Oh, brother, this is what you get for playing the field all the time. Wait, this guy some sort of lady killer? So it would seem, though he clearly isn't aware of it himself. Rein it in there, Reen. That's not a crown you want to be snatching from Lloyd. What are any of you even talking about? He's equally as over-earnest as Gaius is at his core, I'd wager. And that's why they speak of him in such a manner? Humans certainly are mysterious. All just adds to his charm in the end. What a thing to say coming from him. Yes, a bit of self-reflection might do Van good. I couldn't agree more. Moving on, you two are just role-playing here, yeah? As the guardians of the Swart Domain, to be precise, a rather unexpected role to assign to 2 enforcers. It provides us with worthy opponents, if nothing else. Shall we test our mettle against some of the Society's strongest? Yeah, you better hit us with your best shot, Yorda.
Don't worry about me holding back. I've got a lot of pent-up steam to blow off anyway.
It isn't often the chance for a quadrille arises. Let us dance it to our heart's frenzied content.
Alright,
A guardian. Engage with caution.
What? She has so much health! I have to do this in 40 turns? I can't do this in 40 turns. Are you serious, game?
Let's stay on the offensive.
Pressure him and move in.
Cobalt curtain. Activate.
Miss Lancer. Tagging out.
Here's the headliner.
We're just gonna frickin',
seal of mine.
I don't even care.
Shine
I don't
from
even
the
care at
abyss.
this point.
By
I don't
your
even care at
glow,
this point.
Strike down my enemies. Fly, holding spears of space.
This gate
Take it away!
Activating skill.
I shall end this. It's over. Infinity Seeker.
Boost gauge
Back up
limiter
here.
removed.
Activating skill.
I'll end this now.
I need to get Aaron out here. I should have done this before. I switched Ren for Aaron, actually. Damn it. Whatever.
Boost gauge limit removed. Activating.
Oh, it would have been so perfect if Ren was Aaron. Oh, whatever.
Serious. Now close your eyes.
Rand.
Don't think I'm gonna go easy on you just because I gave you a hand yesterday.
Likewise. If you're in my way, you're going down.
As a fellow garden kid, I guess I can help you relieve some stress.
Dear me. There seem to be quite a few new faces here. Let's be sure to savor this one.
According to my sources, she possesses a unique weapon known as the Dust Blade.
Hope you're ready. There ain't no way I'm holding back.
You're too
Did she just do a 40k heal?
Get started.
Consume them.
Hand of Sataniel.
Yeah, alright, we ain't doing this in 40 turns. Are you? She's confused? Or bewitched or whatever it's called? Okay, so I guess this was not a...
Simply beautiful, aren't they?
Her S-Crack can bewitch you, by the way. I've noticed, yes. What the... What the... You know what? Look, Where are we doing that? We're redoing that so hard. I don't even care. We are redoing that. She literally healed everybody for all the damage I did with my S-Crafts. You saw that, right? That was not worth it. That was not worth it at all. Now I know what to expect. I'm going to plan accordingly. Ren, get out of here. I need Aaron. I need, what do I... Old Reliable, I guess, huh? Old Reliable. Bye, Judith. Get Reen in here. Do I just do this? Do I just do this? It feels cheap that I just have to do this, but I guess when you're on hard mode, play as the hard people do.
Here goes. Got it. Guardian, buckle down, everyone.
I'll assist.
I need to get to Van's turn. So we're gonna...
Sucker! Too slow.
Don't think I'm gonna go easy on you just because I gave you a hand yesterday.
Likewise. If you're in my way, you're going down.
As a fellow garden kid, I guess I can help you relieve some stress.
Throttle. ZOC activate.
Now, let's party.
Go full throttle. ZOC activate.
Now, time for a new look.
I'll back you up.
Squats right now? What are you doing here, Ness? You're gonna get spoiled, Ness! Ness, don't look! What do you want me to do? Squats randomly?
Go at it full force.
You're gonna get Hi, Ness. I'm not looking. Listen, Ness, I'll cut you a deal. I'll cut you a deal right now, Ness. Are you ready for my deal? I'll cut you a deal. Are you listening? Let's hear it. Okay. Have you read the story yet? Have you read what I asked you to read? Have you read it? I hope you've read it. Okay. Okay, listen. Here's the deal then. Here's the deal, Nessa. You ready? I will give you free squats if after I do these squats, you go and read the story. Deal? Do we shake? 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 Okay, cool. Let me redeem the points. I have to go over here to do that. Hope your day's going well, by the way, Ness. I hope you're having a good one. Squats is at 2 squats, 2 for squats. There we go. Just in bed since I got home from work. Well, congratulations. I hope you had a nice day. Now you got the weekend. I think there's something crazy happening tomorrow too, but I don't know what it is. All right. I'll do like 10 to 15 squats. Or maybe I'll do squats instead. How about that? Alright, I'll play the when the beat drops, I'll start my squats. I'm just trying to get my body a little loose, shake it up. I've kind of been sitting for 8 hours. Go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. That posture is insanely good. Do you practice in secret? What can I say? I'm pretty great. What can I say? To answer your question, Ness, I honestly think my posture is bad. I honestly don't know. I don't really do these types of things off stream, to be honest with you. I miss Kiseki Mom. Yes, she was here. She subbed. She gave through some bits as always. But you'll see her tomorrow. She'll be here for the birthday stream. I was saying it earlier, Ness. You weren't here. It was around like the 4-hour mark. But I already have the balloons. I have balloons. You want to see the balloons? I'll show you the balloons. Let me get the balloons. Look at the balloons. So the plan is, I want to put like one on my chair, maybe like one right here, some over here, and then like I want to put some on the ground. So if you guys make me like dance and do push-ups, you'll see them just like on the ground. Isn't that cool? Woo. Isn't that pretty freaking cool, right? Isn't that cool? Isn't that cool? I try my best. I have to save up my points for tomorrow. Well, you're lucky I just gave you your 4,000 points back. You better read the story. I better see a Steam message pop up on the bottom right corner of my screen that says, Ness is playing Danganronpa 2. Goodbye, Despair. If I don't see that... I imagine there's going to be twerking. Ness, that's the wrong game. I see it. It says Danganronpa Trigger Happy Havoc. I saw that. Ness, I saw that. You think I didn't see that, Ness? You didn't think I didn't see that? What the Oops! Ness goes, oops! No, you're all good. You're all good. It was an accident. He's gonna get it. He's gonna get it. I heard cusses. I didn't. What the are you talking about? I didn't. You leave him alone now. You know what needs to be done, or the Wiglet gets it. Help me. Help me, please. Help me. He's gonna get it. He's gonna get it. I'm in the... How I'm threatening you to do... Ness, I don't know how you tolerate me because, like, I'm so annoying. I don't know how you put up with me. I don't even know how to put up with myself. I love you. Oh, Nez. You're so sweet. I love you too. Well, that's rude to blackmail someone, Chris. I didn't blackmail anyone. What are you talking about? Same on you for blackmailing someone. What are you talking about? I didn't blackmail no one. Shame on me? What? Wait a minute. Why are people booing me? Why are you booing? Why are you booing? Boo, not a tomato. Oh, you're making me a little sad, Ness. You're making me a little sad. Oh my God. Oh my God, Ness, you're gonna make me cry. I'm gonna cry. Ness, I'm gonna cry. It's the night before. Who are we booing? Is that my boy Mittens? Happy late early birthday. It's early birthday, but thank you. Mittens, what's up? I love how I'm in the middle of a boss fight and then Ness just comes and makes me do squats. It's crazy stuff. Chris, I found mittens in my washing machine. What? Wait. What did he say? Yeah, Ness stuffed me in the washing machine. What are you guys yapping about? What? Where did this... What? Did this happen in my server? Are you guys talking about crazy things? You guys are insane. Oh, God. What? I just lost everything. No, it's 100% true. Trust. I see what you're talking about now. I'll have to read that whole message when I'm done with my stream. Jeepers. All right, hey, I'm happy you managed to find mittens. You know, that's awesome news for you, Ness. Chris, the curls are coming back. Oh, you mean my hair? Yeah, it's starting to grow a bit, isn't it? Still not super thing. I'm back from ads. What ads? Oh, the ads when you click onto a stream? Oh my God. Hope you guys are having a good day, evening, night, afternoon. Oh God, excuse me. That was a big burp. I'm a little disgusting. This is what happens when you get 30. You get disgusting. You deserve those ads? No, you didn't say that to Mittens in my chat. Why is Ness just always bullying me? You're like that type of person. You're not 30 yet. I'm going to be in 3.5 hours. Oh my god, tomorrow will not have the same starting number, and we will not have the same starting number in our age. Oh, I guess not. Yeah, but you're not 30 yet. I'm old. Hey, I'm happy I'm not
67
yet. So, you know, 67. I'm happy I'm not
67
yet. So all good. Better embrace your youth tonight. I lost my youth years ago. If you've seen the things I've seen. Oh my god, imagine being
67.
I don't know. My mom's almost 67. Oh my god. Wait, Chris, my dad too? He's 66? I mean, my mom's like 63, 64, so she's still a few ways off from being...
67.
But, you know, I guess your dad's closer. Mittens loves...
67.
Mittens, is that true? Do you love...
67.
Answer the question, Mittens. Answer the question right now. No?
67.
I die inside every time you play that?
67. 67. 67. 67. 67. 67. 67. 67. 67.
I'm sorry. Mins, I don't want you to pass away. Mins, I would never want you to pass away. Never in my life would I want that to happen to Mittens. Chris was possessed. I was possessed by the spirit of my youth. Now that my youth is currently dwindling, slowly, it's going down. I gotta live it up somehow, guys, you know? I wish I could have prepared more in time, because I would have started my stream tomorrow. I have like an old, like gray-haired wig, and I'm like all old. I have like a wrinkly face. I'd be like, hello everybody, and welcome to the stream. Chris, I bought all the doggone Rampa games. I'm sure they weren't expensive. Good job. Enjoy Ultra Despair Girls. You'll probably hate it. On sale? Yeah, they're really cheap when they're on sale. Very cheap. Very, very, very cheap. Oh yeah, you guys can't hear the music. I just realized that. The music from the game is still playing in my headphones. But you guys can't hear it because I don't have the game audio set on this one. Mittens with the 10 stream streak, Mittens. Thank you. Yo, Mittens, thanks for the 10 stream streak. Tomorrow we'll make 11. And you know what rhymes with 11?
67.
I want to buy F-15 Octopath Traveler since they are on sale. What is... Oh, that's Final Fantasy Tactics. Final Fantasy Tactics, Ness. I want to buy FF9. Yo, FF9 is great. Yo, Mittens, Octopath Traveler 0 is so good. You should play Octopath. Play Octopath. I'm still playing this game. But to be fair, progress has been very slow ever since I, started playing Horizon. So that's to be fair. Though, probably tomorrow, since I'm not doing a super long stream, I will most likely play some of it after I eat my dinner and have some cake. Which will be good. I mean, it's nice to do that. Also, I honestly don't know how Sunday's going to go, because Sunday's the day of the storm, so I don't know if I'll, lose power. I'm still going to try to stream, so I don't know how that's going to go. We'll see. The 6 and 7 soundboard is going to make this my last day ever in stream. Before my birthday? Alright, I'll commit. I'm going to commit. Okay, what if you can't stream? Would you be able to not play for a day? Yes. Yes. Because I'm only playing Horizons on stream. So that way I can, like, you know, you guys will see the journey. It's on YouTube. I get to react for everyone who wants to see it. So, yeah. So I'll have to just not play it. Which will suck, but I think I'll have more pressing matters. Like the storm that's going on. We'll see, though. Maybe Sunday will be a shorter stream. Or, I don't know. I think I am going to go... If I do stream on Sunday, I'll probably be going late a little bit more. Are you going to buy another mug? I want to. I really want to, but I have to do my taxes first and see how much money I'm getting back from that. But I do know the first thing I'm going to buy when I do my taxes, I'm going to buy McDonald's because I freaking love McDonald's and I miss it and I want some McDonald's so bad. So hungry for the McDonald's. I want the chicken nuggies. Yeah, the nuggies! We said it at the same time. We said it at the same time. And Mittens is going to buy it. Right, Mittens? You'll buy the McDonald's for me and Ness? Right, Mittens? Thank you, Mittens. You're so kind, Mittens. Appreciate you, Mittens. Oh my god. No, Mittens. But this is it's the equal exchange. You know, I give you laughs and joy, you give me McDonald's. That's the deal that we made. The deal. I'm sure Mittens is too good for us. He doesn't eat McDonald's. That's true. Mittens probably eats like the golden steaks at like the most fanciest 5-star restaurants. He's a rich penguin. I'll show you what I'm gonna do with you freaking rich penguin, you motherfucking. I'm kidding.
Six and seven.
Okay, but Chris, who's better, Oshawott or Piplup? What am I basing this off of? What, just in general, or is there like a criteria? What's the criteria here? Your favorite? Piplup is really cool, but I am kind of biased because I played Pokepark 2, and Oshawott's one of the playable characters. And that's what I'm doing between that. I don't know, to be honest with you. Oh, hey, it's DP. Hi, DP. Hey, Chris, caught up to Reen's Route 2. Now, this is where the game becomes peak. One of my favorite trail seasons is in this route. Hey, I'm in that route, too. I'm actually in the middle of, in the garden, fighting the 4th domain boss right now. They want me to beat this boss in 40 turns? Are you kidding me? But it's Piplup. Piplup is so cute. Oshawott, he's dodging the question. No problem. Okay, you know what? It's Piplup. There you go. You happy? I'll take the penguin. I take the penguin. Okay? Jeez. DP quit. Don't be mean to DP. Don't be mean to DP. He just wants trails. Old people answer? Oh my god. Hope you had a good stream, DP. Hope everything's going well for you. What did I do? You did nothing. Ignore Mittens. Mittens is crashing out, as they say. You know young kids, DP. They like to crash out. DP doesn't even know? It was despite being dead as fucking shit. I mean, I feel like that's par for the course with this game. This is actually the most, other than the beginning of my stream, this is the most active my chat's been all day. Piplup is the old answer? You're old. Got him. GG. Woo. Maybe tomorrow my answer will be Oshawott because I will be old. That's because me and Ness can't watch. I know you guys can't watch. Exactly, Ness is old. Uh-oh, an ad break. Uh-oh, ads. Uh-oh, here comes the ads. Bye, Mittens. It's past midnight. Oh! Oh, DP! Thank you for the 300 bits! Oh my god, thank you so much! I guess it is technically my birthday by you. Yeah, I'm 30! If I were to go to where DP is, I'd be 30! Let's go! Thank you very much for the 300 bits, DP. I really appreciate that. Okay, guys, I hate to cut the fun, but I really do want to beat this boss because I want to save afterward, and there's someone I want to raid because I think they're going to be beating Cold Steel 1 today, so I'm sorry. I hate to have the people who don't want to be spoiled go, but I really do want to finish up the boss. I'm very sorry, Ness and Mittens. I apologize. Please don't hate me. Please don't hate me. I'm sorry. So I'm gonna switch to the game in 1 minute. I'm gonna give you guys 1 minute. Okay, Ness, you better read. You better read, Ness. I want a full report. You better DM it. Have a good freaking night, my ghost Chrisinator. You too, Mittensinator. Have a good night. You too, Ness. I'll see you guys tomorrow for the birthday stream, which is gonna be hopefully really fun. I hope. But it will be. Yeah, balloons and party hats. Yeah. Alright, let us get back to the game. So yeah, as I was saying, it wants me to do this fight. I'm going to be ending after I do this boss fight, DP. It wants me to do this, boss fight in 40 turns.
Let's party!
And, I actually attempted it for the first time already, DP, and I'm like, let me just S-craft to, like, completely see what happens. So I S-crafted with all my characters, and then Yorda just healed them all for, like, 40k HP. So I'm like, oh. So now I'm gonna S-craft again with everybody. That's actually better than the characters I was using before. So, here we go.
Go at it full force.
I want to kill Yorda. Miss Yorda?
Good chance.
Alright, what order do I want to do this in? Aaron's is really good. I think I want to do Kevin. And this is probably a bad idea, in my opinion. But you know what? I want to see how far this can go. So we're going to do Kevin, Van, Green, Aaron.
By your glow, strike down my enemies. Fly, holding spears of space.
We'll take that. I'll lend a hand.
So let's hope this... I want to at least try to kill Yorda. I had to do this in 40 turns, by the way. I don't think this is possible in 40 turns. Okay. Plus, Aaron has a crit, so I'm really banking. We get to 200 chain. We're getting. Actually, we're probably not gonna get to 200. At least we'll get to 100 here.
Ashen slash. Luminous flux.
Boost gauge expanded.
I'm getting fired up now. You'd better be ready for me.
Yorda's really getting into this.
That's fine.
This fight was tough to do on Nightmare in 40 turns. I had to use ATS Fizz Damage BO, spamming ATS with Zodiac Buff and finish S-Craft. I don't think I can do this on hard. I can't imagine it on Nightmare. Okay, we got to 150 at least.
Dance about! Romance of the Four Fistiums!
Yeah, I was close. Enemy S-break! I forgot that could happen!
Limiter released. Oh, venerable shadow of the night.
Why did I forget S-crafts were a
I am you.
I'm dead. Wait, actually, no, this is a sound strategy. If everybody dies, I can switch to my B team, and then I can just ult with my B team. Perfect strategy. Alright, kill me.
There seem to be quite a few new faces. Let's be sure to savor this battle.
According to
Oh,
my
hey,
sources,
Van gets another
she
turn.
possesses a unique weapon known as the Duskglaive.
Hope you're ready, cause ain't no way I'm holding back.
It's yours.
Alright, here we go.
Here goes.
Aaron's dead. I just realized that.
Everyone's doing so well, even the new faces. I'm so pleased to see it.
My word. All this time since our last clash, yet nothing's changed.
You're just as strong as the other top members of the society.
Your time's up!
Activating skill.
It ends here! You're done for! Let's do this!
And now we can just go with Cross Cypher, and hopefully with her being marked, that'll kill her. If not, I'm going to cry.
Mark getting away!
But it probably won't kill her, knowing my luck. 1.4 is better than nothing. Never mind, 1.5. Aw, she didn't die. I can't let her heal! Please, I beg. Vandalize Raid! Oh, yes! Yes! Yes!
Time for the main event.
This will definitely kill Yorda, come on!
Vandalize!
Yeah!
I believe your final hour has gone. I hope you.
I'm not up to it yet, but in my JP run, I had to increase my level a bit and use the strat. Strat above. I did it around 30 times, 30 turns with that strat. That is kind of crazy.
Ready to go.
Okay, we have 20 turns. We have 20 turns to win here. Here's my plan, right? I'm just gonna pop this. I don't even care. Actually, I'll pop the regular one.
I'll take that.
Right? Okay, okay. We can do this. 19 turns, and she has less than 10k health. This is possible. This is doable. Though I probably want to heal. Can we get a heal? I don't think I have anyone on my team who heals. Oops. Well, that's my fault. Yes, what is confused?
Don't jump the gun, yeah?
Show me what you got. Stay on.
Not anymore, he's not.
There! I owe you.
May I have this dance?
Enjoy. Illustrious dance.
Protect. You'll be sorry for that. Only by a thread.
Well,
Certain arts.
okay, I have a plan. It's spam more S-crabs!
I'll take that.
Gotta act quick, alright?
Spam more S-crabs! Spam!
Shining from the abyss. By your glow, strike down my enemies. Fly, holding spears of space. Keep step.
Let's make a production out of this. Pierce. Break.
Yeah, no, I was saying it earlier, yeah, that reaction was great, DP. I love that so much. It was so good. His
Low health. Are you okay?
Go forth and teach them their place.
Thanks a heap. I'll take that.
Who should I use here? Ren has the Reen!
Rest is yours. My turn now. You're mine. I'm up.
And this will stun her! And this will stun her!
Overflowing. None can impede my Tachi's.
Oh wait, I still failed because somebody died. Wait, I still messed up because people died. Never mind.
Luminous flux. Stagger. I'm up.
Prepare.
Kevin, I'm all over it. Here.
Whatever, we won, but at what cost? At what cost? Hooray, we did it in under 40 turns, but Aaron died because he has that dang thing on. Alright, we'll come back to this another day. Probably.
I'd say I held out enough to meet that bare minimum. Made for some halfway decent stress relief, even.
Congratulations are in order. Just don't expect things to go quite so respectably the next time. You see, a certain little darling of ours couldn't attend this time around, due to her stream or what have you.
Oh god, not a stream. This probably goes without saying, but you're familiar with that mystery gal, right? The enforcer who joined after I left? We seem close in age is about all I could tell.
Well, I'd stay on my toes if I were you. She's on the reasonable side, personality-wise, but her powers are off-the-wall insane.
Mm-hmm.
And Sunhat McGee is even less to laugh about.
Sunhat McGee.
Quite so. Simeon does have the air of one even longer tenured than myself. Rather curious that, considering his number is higher than mine.
Ha. Thanks for the warning.
Until we meet again, then. All the best in your endeavors.
This was just a little play break, far as I care. Call me if you learn anything about you-know-who, okay?
Okay, but if you think about it, we could have easily done that if I just...
Grim Garden, 4th domain. Liberation secured.
I will say one thing I do like about the Grim Garden, guys, is that I feel like the difficulty of the game does get a lot more hard. Like, the more it progresses, the harder it gets. Like, the bosses, and then the freaking, like, the enemies inside the doors itself. It's all, like, vary a lot. Hidden Vein? Ooh.
A predictable result.
I like that one, actually. I like that one. Oh, I'm pissed that we didn't get it right.
We earned it.
Whatever. Let me see it. Ren's Crafts real quick.
There. All enhanced. There's still room for refinement. There. All enhanced. There's still room for refinement.
Okay. Sauna. And then we're done.
I feel reinvigorated.
So do I. So do I. All right. That just was fast. Okay. I forget how fast that goes. Anyone a huge fan of magical girls like Madoka? I'm not the biggest fan of that, to be honest with you. But I do want to watch Madoka. I heard it's a good anime. What the? I hate when this happens. You can see what happened on the other screen. All right, gamers, we are going to end it there. A very good playthrough of the game. Not much story progression. We mostly just did the rest of the intermission. We played around in the Sanctum Sectorum. We talked to a lot of NPCs in Basel. We did all the side quests. And then we did the garden. I might try to revisit the garden again tomorrow. Not tomorrow. Next time I stream this, which is on Sunday. It's so weird. Happy late and early birthday. Thank you, Reverie. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Thank you for the birthday wishes. It means a lot. Thank you. But tomorrow we won't be playing the game, which is actually kind of sad. I'm gonna be like, no Horizons. But we hopefully, so long as the snowstorm permits it, we will be back again on Sunday with it. I might go I might go live a little later, but for tomorrow we'll be live at 12 p.m. again, like we have been, and we'll celebrate my birthday and we'll have a good time and it'll be great. Stay safe from the snowstorm. Thank you, Reverie. Let's go raid Mecha. I want to give Mecha a nice raid. She is going to beat Cold Steel today, and I want to be there, and I want to share my community with all of you in beating the game. So let us go give her a raid. I know it's not a lot of people, but you know what? Who gives a crap? Let's give Mecha some love and joy. Here we go. We're going to raid her. Thank you for everybody popping in. I appreciate it. See you tomorrow for the big birthday bonanza. Have a good night, everybody. Take care.